recognition.
For $1,050,000.
I'm paying dues. I'm in position.
At $1,003,000, done.
You're doing good. I'm doing great. Recognition. I'm on
For $2,550,000.
position. I'm staying up. It's getting late. You're doing good.
For $2 million.
Hours of practice, they don't feel like working. Overthinking, I don't mean to let the
For $2,750,000.
festival realities of just less than 24 hours pass and I'm back to working.
Here for sale will sell. A piece of history can be yours for $4,200,000.
Nice, it felt so real. I had some moments I was living them. Celebrity, civilian. Walk amongst the greats that you ignore. The ones relentlessly pursuing every key to every door.
Around the home turn, Snippets the inside and boasting. They led together. About 2 on Mother Duck. He's gone to third from Roses for Rosanna. Deliella Prince Anne's 1 and 9 ready. At the 200, Snippets the leader. He's beaten off boasting. Mother Duck on the outside moves the second, coming out after Snippets, but Snippets is going great guns. 100 to go. He's got them stitched. And Snippets is driving away in the run of the postal with easily. Snippets first.
Snippets led by about 4 lengths on special, and Mother Duck followed by Isoma starting to wind up now. He's going to come home with a rush. Isoma on top of the rise, and the leader is Snippets. Cook hasn't gone for him yet. Isoma getting into second place, but Snippets is going strongly halfway down the straight. Isoma making no headway, and it's all Snippets. Snippets is careering away. He's going to win the Galaxy in great style.
Down the straight they run. La Tristia the leader, led by a length now to Be My Valentine. The Tristan are trying to come on now. She's finishing well. She's in the clear. 250 to go. La Tristia the leader. Here's Tristan gobbling her up. The Grand Filly draws level with her stablemate. Tristan puts her head in front under the whip from Cassidy. She's drawn away from La Tristia. Ochiltree late, but it's Tristan Oaks. Wins by 2 lengths. La Tristia a Cummings Quinella.
Sub-Zero down the outside and Castletown with a run. Sub-Zero might be the one. He's raced up to Sir Winston from Cavalieri, Castletown, and then Vianda Cross getting out late from Ali Boy. Greg Hall has raced to the front on Sub-Zero. He goes for home in the cup and he might have it one. He's 3 in front. Vianda Cross, Castletown trying hard, but it's the Grays Cup. Sub-Zero holding Vianda Cross at bay, and Sub-Zero wins the Melbourne Cup by 2 lengths.
Mahogany's eased out for a crack at the leaders and went to the lead at the top of the straight now. Mahogany dashed away at the 400. Hall kicked him out by 2 or 3 lengths now from Carla Max McGuan. Kendall Star is on the outside. No run. Zaremba. Regal Archery trying for a run, but Mahogany. Hall went for the whip at the 200. 5 in front. It's all over. Regal Archery and Shelved are running on with Waikika Moo Cow, but Mahogany blitzes them in the derby. Magnificent win. Mahogany by 7 lengths on the post.
St Cuthbert is the leader in the home stretch with about 250 to go. Marwina now in hot pursuit, followed by Blevik is under the whip and races edges a long way back. St Cuthbert about to be tackled by Marwina, but he's fighting on gamely. St Cuthbert, he's still in front with 100 metres left to go. Marwina trying to get to him but won't make it. St Cuthbert's going to lead all the way. St Cuthbert wins it well, a length to Marwina.
And into the straight they run with Nothing Like a Dane going up to Burrito. 2 lengths further back, Principalities off Coast and Donar. Then Catalan opening on the outside. Octagonal hard ridden at the moment. Nothing Like a Dane strode to the front at the 250 from Burrito. Then Donar pushing through. Octagonal and Catalan opening are coming. Nothing Like a Dane 2 lengths. Here comes Octagonal now. Scriven winding him up. Nothing Like a Dane in front. He's a length clear from Octagonal. Nothing Like a Dane holding on. Nothing Like a Dane 1 and a length Octagonal.
On the other side, General Nadim about a neck in front of Natoir. A length and a half Toledo. Scandinavia's under the whip to go forward. They reach the 300 metres and General Nadim slipped about a length and a half in front of Natoir. Gone. Scandinavia running on. Catalan openings burst to the front of the grandstand. It's the General in front on the flat side though. In front of Toledo and Scandinavia. General Nadim. That's the real one. Won it by a neck. When they went past the 600, Isker on the rail and Magic Music, there's little between the two. Far Range only a length and a half away with Belvalon on her outside, and then Sports in behind them and Testarossa last, but only 3 or 4 lengths would cover them at the most. At the 300 metres, Magic Music got to Isker. Charles went for the whip, so did Treble on Far Rain, and Magic Music leads a length at the 100. Belvalon and Testarossa are coming now. Testarossa is going to blow him away in the last 100. He descends and comes away, and Testarossa, a magnificent return.
And as they straighten up now on top of the rise, El Cassidy has a quick peep on Not a Single Doubt. Sweet's gone up wider out, and so's Val de Fleur. And as they race down to the 200 marker, it's Not a Single Doubt. He's starting to knuckle down to his work. He accelerated. Val de Fleur can't pick him up. Oh, he's a very talented colt, this bloke. And Not a Single Doubt races away from Val de Fleur and Sweet.
And Savabeel makes a line of three. Fields of Omar further back. Starcraft trying to get out from elegant fashion. Elstrom's not in the race, but Savabeel took the lead from Rigarola. Then Fields of Omar down the centre. From Starcraft, Savabeel the leader. Fields of Omar is starting to come after him on the outside. And Starcraft, Savabeel the leader. Fields of Omar and Starcraft trying hard, but Savabeel.
They're homeward bound to the Todman, and Flying Pegasus goes to the lead from Assertive Choice. But here's Beatman pouncing now on Doomsday. Brown first to go for the whip on Flying Pegasus. Doomsday a half length away, and then comes Dr. Green knuckling down to his work, and Written Tycoon gets a split. Here's a go. Written Tycoon darted between Doomsday and Flying Pegasus, beat them off, and Written Tycoon wins the Todman.
Snitzel first for home, and Virage to Fortune's under a lot of pressure at the 300 metre mark. Then Proprietor out wider from Takeover Target. Snitzel in front, drifting down to the inside, 2 lengths in front of Virage to Fortune. Then Takeover Target, Proprietor, and What's the Mile. Snitzel going brilliantly at the 100 metre mark, is holding Virage to Fortune at bay, and Snitzel is going to win the Oakley Plate. Snitzel by 2 lengths.
They're coming to the 400 metres, and Star Witness bounded up on the outside, went to Soul to charge. Here's Katana running on, buffering, trying to get through. Soul got hampered for a run. Star Witness was the leader, a length and a half. Katana buffering, and a good battle behind these, but Star Witness in front of Katana. Star Witness comes away, too good for them. Star Witness 2 lengths. Katana is starting to be called on by Cassidy, the widest runner, and then came Missy Long Stocking. They're down towards the 200, and Sidestep giving a good sight, but he's all out. Here's Zoostar starting to hit top gear, and Villaverde's coming and not listening to me as well, but it's Zoostar with 100 metres to go, got the Sidestep, and Jimmy's got his 100, and Zoostar won by 2 lengths. Into the straight though, moment of change, raced up the Sweet Idea, who's under the whip. Dissident turns third, starting to finish, and then Poisson's Delune and Boban coming down the outside, and then Silent Achiever. 150 to go, Dissident and the Sweet Idea together from Poisson's Delune, but it's Dissident who takes the lead clearly, starts to race away. Dissident bolted in by 2 lengths.
And Osborne Bulls is hunting through on the rails. Manuel comes up the rise, and now a leader from Blue Remain, breathing down his neck. Pirata gets going. Osborne Bulls looking for a bit of room. It's Manuel still the leader from Blue Remain. It's getting desperate for Osborne Bulls. Pirata makes the move. Pirata hits the lead from Osborne Bulls. Pirata a neck in front, holding Osborne, and Pirata takes out the All 8. Getting to the outside now. Nature's driven the 200. 2 in front, the Red Zell. Yes, yes, yes is winding up. Further back then to Trekkie, and Santa Elaine. The Colt, yes, 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 takes the lead. Santa Elaine is charging at the end. Yes, 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 wins the Everest.
Tagaloa chimes in too, followed by Away Game. Tagaloa took the front. Hanseatic's a length away out in plenty of time. At the 150, it's Tagaloa. Hanseatic trying to wear it down. Tagaloa, followed by Hanseatic. Personal late. Tagaloa's pretty from Hanseatic. Tagaloa.
But Prague is 3 lengths clear. King's Legacy is really starting to surge. King's Legacy a length away, draws level with Prague. King's Legacy wins the English sire. Strong finish.
Stratton races to the lead in the 300. Stratton put 2 Fashions afield, followed by Opportunity, and then comes Meteor, and further out Written Tycoon. Then Beasley rides for dear life here on Stratton. Fashions afield is trying to pick it up, but Stratton is home and host in the Golden Slipper. Stratton wins it.
And further back behind them is Hips Don't Lie and Portillo and Don Costa the Hero. It's Augusta Proud going up on the rail. The Challenge She's Meter and Anatomica. Sebring's about to burst through now. Right down the outside, Von Costa the Hero. Von Costa the Hero has sprinted to the lead now from Sebring. It's Von Costa the Hero and Sebring on the inside. They hit the line locked together by Big Sebring. And Samaretti coming down the outside. She's still got about 4 or 5 to make up. It sticks to land straight away. Piero's chasing it down along the inside, and then Raceway followed by Ashakan. Samaretti's making ground late. It's Piero coming after Stitcherland. Piero drove through, took the lead in the slipper, Gate holes months ago, and Piero won it from Stitzerland and Samaretti.
And it's Haybar just the leader from Haptic in second. Headwater trying hard from Speak Fondly. Now Vancouver, English and right down the outsiders ready for victory. It's Vancouver and English racing to the front. Headwater fights on. Furnaces has got the run on the inside. Ready for victory, wide out. It's Vancouver with his head in front from English. And Vancouver, the favourite, roars away for Tommy Berry. Capitalist is into the clear, flying Artie to the inside, and then Honesty prevails. Here's Capitalist going after Sweet Cherry, and then came Flying Artie, but Capitalist, the Magic Millions winners, drawn clear in the slipper. Yankee Rose home in a second, but Capitalist takes it out. Capitalist by a half length to Yankee Rose. Farnan comes several horses off the fence. Away Game and Mama Reagan go up the inside. Danger Cells giving chase. Then came Mildred Tagaloa, and further back to Prague. Hungry Heart making ground with See You Soon. It's Farnan in front, 150 out. Away Game is in for the fight the inside. It's Farnan a half in front to Away Game, and Farnan another one for Gay Waterhouse.
Great Crusaders hit the lead at the 200 from King of Danes. They were followed by Assertive Lad. And here's the winner. Crown Glory starting to storm home with Belle de Jour. Belle de Jour's got the run with Crown Glory. Belle de Jour hit the lead. And one of the great wins in the Golden Slipper after bungling the start. She's won it from Crown Glory. Muntz angles out on Accelerator. Running on with him, Red Hannigan. Spectatorial Ha-Ha run on, and New Keys down the centre there across the track. The fillies taking the front. Ha-Ha at the 150. Accelerator, Red Hannigan, World Courtship and True Jills try hard. Ha-Ha in front. Red Hannigan's emerging late. Accelerator kicks on, but it's Ha-Ha Slipper. Ha-Ha's won the Golden Slipper.
They pass the 250 and Muntz goes for home on Dance Hero. A length and a half charge forward and a similar margin a Lingy. Here she comes, the favourite. Dance Hero still the leader from charge forward. A Lingy, is she running out of ground? Dance Hero in front holding charge forward. Dance Hero wins the Golden Slipper from charge forward.
Gold Edition a length and a half in front. Here the Angels coming to the rail. Going after it then Monet Rules, Universal Queen. Gold Edition in front. Kicks a length in front of Monet Rules. Vormister out wide. Is running on well, but still Gold Edition in front. Universal Queen, Vormister trying hard. The mighty little grey mare, Gold Edition.
The mare Galantess is starting to run on. Rahib is struggling, but Bank Robber's in front down towards the 200. Galantess and Thesio are coming after Bank Robber, who's starting to put in the short ones now. Thesio raced up to Bank Robber. Thesio takes the lead for Zach Purton, and Thesio is going to win the Epsom. Thesio first, Bank Robber. It's a Quinella. Reward for Effort took over now from in second spot, More Joyous. And then we've got Feelin' Ready, who's coming right through along the inside. Feelin' Ready has gone through, and now some swoopers are coming wide. Headway and Manhattan Rain, but it's Feelin' Ready. Feelin' Ready's got the slipper at his mercy, and Feelin' Ready won it.
But Atlantic Jewel is there in the twinkling of an eye at the home turn. Into the straight now, and Machine with Atlantic Jewel, the two favourites, pair down and race 3 lengths clear from Shardy Rose and Hallowell Bell finishing off down the outside. But it looks like a taught Atlantic Jewel. She left Machine behind. She sprints away. She opens up, and it's a devastating, brilliant win. Atlantic Jewel by 3 lengths Machine.
It's Monton heading the lead from about a ray. Danley's running on, and Shootout's coming late but Silent Achiever. Monton's in front. Shootout's got a lunge on the outside. He lunged quickly. He might have got there in the last top. Boban was next, and then further back behind them as they make the home turn, Prince Sherry, and then Hawkspur. It's a done deal. Has now sprinted up on the outside. Boban starting to chase him, and then came Moriarty. It's a done deal in front. Boban is looking a big threat though. Boban's raced up on the outside. He's taken the lead from It's a Done Deal, and the band's back together. Schofield and Boban. They beat It's a Done Deal.
And then Noidart going back to the rails. Deep Field is under siege. Chloe and Paris races to the lead from Curo. Then Villa Verde, Sweet Idea the outside, and Noidart over on the fence. It's Chloe and Paris just the leader. Here's Sweet Idea right down the outside, and Sweet Idea surges away to win the Galaxy.
And Global Glamour being joined by La Luna Rossa. Legless Verve poised. Whispering Brook cutting the corner with I Am a Star. Wider Samara Dancer. Fox Blaze weaved her way through. She's got overheels starting to come. Global Glamour being tackled by I Am a Star on the inside. I Am a Star and Global Glamour. Fox Blaze not there. Whispering Brook between the two leaders. It's Global Glamour, Whispering Brook and I Am a Star. But Global Glamour gives Gay 1,000 guineas.
Redzel, McAvoy swinging off him up the rise. Le Romain sticks on second. Trapeze Artist goes to third, 300 out. Redzel still cruising in the lead. Trapeze Artist, Le Romain do the chasing. Further back to Graff and down the outside as Osborne balls. It's Redzel clear. Redzel, 50 metres to go. Looking to conquer the Everest again, and boy, he's done it. Redzel.
Zeus Saint Sunlight together from In Her Time. They were followed by Graff, who's joining in on the outside from Champagne Cuddles. Eduardo under the whip. Further back, Brave Smash. Osborne Balls with a lot to do. Graff moving up to Sunlight at the clock tower. Sunlight kicks from Graff, followed by Brave Smash. In Her Time, Sandra Adelaide. Still Sunlight with 100 metres to go from Graff. Brave Smash, Osborne Balls late. It's too late. Sunlight from the Newmarket.
Bucharest back to the inside and Montefilia working into the clear and starting to build up the rest. Lions Roar takes the lead. Montefilia giving chase. Lions Roar in front from Montefilia in the broken clear from Love Tap. Lions Roar still in front. Montefilia, she has to dig deep the filly, and Montefilia claims the 2 Group 1s in a week. Montefilia ran down Lions Roar.
Then Shout the Bar, Felicia needs room. Down the outside, Pretty Brazen. And Shayu is launching as well from Mystic Journey. Forbidden Love at the 200 metres. Shayu, Odium lifting the middle. And they were followed by Missile Mantra and Shout the Bar. It's Odium, Shout the Bar coming at Forbidden Love. Terrific go, Shout the Bar. Odium into the clear, then Aidensfield, Thermosphere, Hungry Heart looks flat, then Equimenical Personal, Instant Celebrity winding up wide. Odium went to the front, 200 metres to go, skipped away 2.5 Personal and Instant Celebrity, but it's all Odium. Odium clear, and Odium has won the 1,000 guineas.
But Winks now, with about 150 to go, drew a neck in front. Blackheart Bart won't go away, but Winks is too good, far too good.
But it's all Winks, 5 or 6 lengths in front. Look at her go with 100 metres to go. 21 today on the biggest dance floor of them all. Winks by 8 lengths.
But Winks is well clear from Criterion and Highland Rail. Winks kept going by Hugh Bowman. What a win! Winks has bolted at the Cox Plate by 4 lengths, but this is a blitz. It's a Winks blitz. 2 in a row, and she joins the all-time greats of the turf.
Winks is holding on. The great mare completes the great trilogy of the turf.
Cometh the hour, cometh the legend. Greatness, Winks has done it.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day 2 of the 36th edition of the Magic Millions Gold Coast Yearling Sale. The company warmly welcomes our clients and guests here today for our famous January Carnival. As well as those present here at the sale complex, we welcome those participating in the auction via online and phone bidding. The sale has been broadcast live on the Magic Million website. The Magic Millions Gold Coast Yearling Sale has been conducted and is an approved COVID-safe event by Queensland Health. We ask for your observance of the COVID-safe protocols implemented throughout the complex, which are in place, ladies and gentlemen, for your health and well-being. While social distancing and regular hand washing is the gold standard in COVID-19 prevention, in situations where you cannot safely socially distance, Queensland Health recommend wearing a face mask. Of course, the international growth and development of this sale and entire carnival would not be possible without the incredible support of our strategic partner, Tourism and Events Queensland, along with our principal partner, Racing Queensland, and Carnival naming rights partner, the Star Gold Coast. We acknowledge the support of partners Pacific Fair, Frizzell Sunshine Automotive, 7 West Media, and Sky Racing Active. And we welcome the newest member of our sponsor family, TAB, as our official wagering partner. We'd also like to take this opportunity to thank all sectors of the media for their exceptional coverage of the Magic Millions over the Queensland Summer Carnival. Magic Millions also take the opportunity to thank our vendors for their wonderful support in this sale and the opportunity to present this truly outstanding catalogue of Australasian bred yearlings. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, you know the Gold Coast Yearling Sale is the auction source of the most precocious and prodigious racetrack performers. From Golden Slipper winners to classic winners to global sprint stars, each year this sale produces a life-changing result and the next generation of commercial stallions. Most importantly, all yearlings offered through this sale are eligible for nomination to the $12.775 million Magic Million Race Day, which includes the annual $10.25 million the Gold Coast Race Day, and featuring the $2 million the Star Gold Coast Magic Million 2-year-old Classic, plus the $500,000 Racing Women's Bonus, and the $2 million Gold Coast Magic Million 3-year-old Guineas, plus the $250,000 Racing Women's Bonus on this race. We wish the connections of all runners this Saturday the very best of luck. Insurance, ladies and gentlemen, we recommend you insure your purchase on the fall of the hammer with Magic Million Insurance. They have got special rates for this sale. For those assessing ringside dining, this is a restricted area and we ask you for your cooperation. Please ensure you're registered at the reception desk with our helpful staff. We also, very importantly, ask all potential buyers outside to register at the sale day office if you have not already done so. Remind you that payment must be completed in accordance with the terms and conditions that are displayed in the sales catalogue. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attendance today. We welcome those online bidding, all the people, all the buyers here today. We wish you good luck and good bidding. On with the show, ladies and gentlemen. Day 2, day 1, a record day for Magic Million first day sale. Day 2, we have a colt, a grey colt, ladies and gentlemen, from the famous Canning Down stud. From the famous Canning Down stud on the Darling Downs by Hellbent. There we are, ladies and gentlemen, by the Yarraman Park stallion Hellbent, averaged $172,000 yesterday, the first of the Hellbent's first yearlings to be sold. And here's a colt, beautiful looking colt. Is he a real Magic Million type colt? Great hind quarter on him, out of a Fastnet Rock mare, out of a Saddler's Wells mare. You don't get much better than that, ladies and gentlemen. They're bred in the purple, this colt. Who's got what to start him? Day 1, day 2, number 1. Start him up. Who's got what? Is there 100 for him? 100 to start him. 100 for him. 100, 90, 80, 50. 50, You tell me. 20, thank you. 20,000 a minute, 20 minute, 20,000 a minute, 20 minute. Look at the family here. Try 30, 30,000, 30,000 a minute, 30 minute, 30 and 40 there. 40,000, 40,000 a minute, 40 minute, 40,000. Forward by Hellbent, 40,000. Group 1 winner, 40,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now. 50,000 a minute, 50 minute, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 a minute, 50, 50,000. What do you say? 50,000, 50,000 a minute, 50, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000 now. 60, sir, I'll take 60,000, 60,000 at $60,000 quick. Can I? At 60,000, 60,000 now. Gee, you should be buying him. You saw what happened yesterday, buyers. They got dearer as the day went on. Buy early and you buy right. 65 all right. 65, 65. So do the same to you at 70, 70,000, 70,005, 75, 75, 80,000, 80,000 now. 80,000 bid 80 bid 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 bid 80. Take 5, 85, 85 with John, 85 with John, 85, 85,000 bid 85, 85. I know you like him, sir. 85, 85,000, 85,000. Can I? Well, thanks for your help at 85,000. Anyone else? Can I? Finished. Done. No, we can't take that. Here's a filly, ladies and gentlemen, from Rosemont Stud. Here's a filly, Redute's Choice filly. Bred in the purple, Yankee Rose's half-sister, trained by David Van Dyke, of course. Yankee Rose ran second to Winks in the Cox Plate, ran second to... second in the Golden Slipper, ladies and gentlemen. You don't see many better fillies than that. Half-sister the dam of one of the most exciting 3-year-old fillies in the country in Isotope. Favourite for the 3-year-old Guineas on Saturday. A filly with a pedigree, really good filly family, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Righto for her, one of the fillies of the sale. Who's going to want to start her early in the day? 500,000. 500 to start her. 5, 4, 4. 2, thank you. 200,000. 200,000 a minute, 2 minute, 200,000 a minute, 225, 225, 225, that's 50, 250, 250 now, 250, 75, 275, 275,000, 275, cracking filly, 275, 300, the half to Yankee Rose, 300, 300 now, 25, 325, 325 and a 25, 325, 325 now, 25. I know what she'd make later in the day, 350, 350, 350 now, 375 is it? 350. 350 in front, 75, 375, 375 to 75, 375. Have a look at her, boys. Real Magic Million filly, great pedigree by Redute's Choice, the great Redute's Choice. 400, 400 now, 400,000 minute, 4 minute, 4. 25, 425, 425, out the front, you're out. 50, 450, 75, 475 here, 475, bidding out the back, 475, 500, 500 now, 500,000 minute, 5 minute, 5, 500, well she's here for sale, on the market. I know what she'd make later in the day, buyers, 500, 500, you come early, you buy right, 500. I'll take 10 if you like, because there's 3 of you on her, but she's going to be sold, I'll take 10 if you like, because she's going to be sold at 500,000. Finished. Done. Well bought, sir. Very well bought. Matt Laurie, well bought. Thank you, Matt. 183 from the famous Millburn Creek, ladies and gentlemen, by the Blue Diamond winner, Extreme Choice. This is the first Extreme Choice to be offered, ladies and gentlemen. Only 5 colts in the sale by Extreme Choice. Isn't he a cracking colt? Isn't he an absolute cracker, ladies and gentlemen? Abseiler, of course, won at Flemington on Saturday, trained by Lloyd Kennywell. There we are by Extreme Choice, his first 2-year-old winner this season. Abseiler won at Flemington. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Cracking colt, real Magic Million type, Bob's colt, and by a son of Not a Single Doubt. A lot of not a single doubt about him, I thought. Who's got what to start him? 300,000. 3, 2, 2, 2, Who's got 100 for it? 50, thank you. 50,000, but 50, 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000, 75, 75, 75,000, 75, 75, 75,000. Look at the family here. 75, 100, 100 now. 120, 120 there. 120, 40, 140, 140, but down 140, but down 140, 140, 160, 160, 160 now. 80, 180, 180 now. Who's going to be 200? 180, but now 180, 180, 100, 200 now. Take 10 if you like. 210, 210 now. 210 of that 210, 210. Only taking 10, sir. 210, 210, 20, 220, 220, 220, 220. Ah, he's a cracking colt. 220, 220, 30, 240, 240 with John. 240. 240, 240. At 240,000, the bid's out in front. 50, 250. Well done, Andrew Brown. 250. 250's on the market. 250, 250. Sir, you've been on him all the way. 60, 70, 80, 300, 20, 320 out the back. 320's out the back. 320, if you're in front, it's not you. 40, 60, 360, 360 out the back. 360, the more you look at him, the more you like him, boss. At 360,000, don't lose him. What if he wins the race next year? 80, 400. That's where he should have started, John. 400. I'll still take your 20, sir. 400. At 400,000, lovely colt. At 400,000. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. Well done. Out the back. Thanks, John Muir. Sold at the very first Magic Million sale in 1986, did Millburn Creek. 1980, lot 184. Buyers from Lyndhurst Stud. Nursery of Champions up there at Lyndhurst, no doubt about that. And here's their Spirit of Boom filly. Wonderful sire. The wonderful Eureka Stallion, Eureka Stud sire. Top filly this, ladies and gentlemen. But most importantly, she's a half to two. Very good horses trained by Kelly Sweeter and Oink and Petunia. Oink and Petunia, both out of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Both owned by Darren Wilson and trained by Kelly there in Brisbane. Two very good horses, and by Spirit of Boom, one of our leading young stallions. Righto for her. Filly like that, buy a starter up. A couple of hundred for her. Two. Well, give me one. 100 for her. 150, 50, 40, thank you. 40,000, but 40 out the back. 40,000, but 40, but 40,000, but 40, but 40,000. 40,000 now. 40,000, half to Oink. 40,000, 40,000, 50, 50 with Roz. 60 there. 60, but down 60, but 70,000. 70, 70 John. 70,000, but 70 with John. 70,000, 80, 80,000, 80,000, 100, 100 Roz. 100 with Roz. 100,000, I'll take 10, sir. 100, take your 10. 100, 100 now. 100, 10, 110, 110 now. 20, 120, 120 there. 120, but now 120, but now 120, 120, 100. You should be on her, buyers. Spirit of Boom filly. 120, 120 now. Could be another Outback Barbie. 120, 120 now. 120, but now 120. 120 with Roz. 120 with Roz out the front. 120, 100. 120, 120 now, 120 but 120 at 120,000 on the market. That's disappointing, buyers. Early in the day, we thought she'd make a lot more, but Lyndhurst Stud, bring them here to sell. 120, she's great buying at that, but she's on the market. 120, 120. Take 10 if you like. Anyone else? Finished. Done. Kelly, you told me you weren't going to buy her. You told me a big lie this morning, Kelly. Thank you very much. Thank you, Darren Wilson, who owns 2 out of the mare. 185, ladies and gentlemen. 185, Piero Carr, New Haven Park. Wonderful draft of yearlings again from New Haven. Have a look at this colt. Very much like his sire. He's a mirror image of Piero, this colt, out of a winning Stitzel mare, out of a Grosvenor mare. Great family. Every dam on the page is a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful family here. Righto for the Piero colt, New Haven Park colt, Magic Million colt. Start him up. 200 for him. Two. Well, give me 100. 100 early in the day. 50, thank you. 50,000, but 50, but 50,000, but 50, but 50,000. Beautifully balanced colt. 50,000, 50,000 by Piero. 50,000, but 50, but 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000, but 50 is 60. 60,000, 60,000 there. 60,000, but 60, but 60,000. 60,000, but 70, 80, 80 out the front. 80, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, but 80, but 80,000. 100 straight out. 100 now. 100 now. Take 10, sir. 110, 110, 110 there. 110 a bit now. 10 a bit, 110 a bit, 110. 20, 120, 120 there. 30, 130, 130 but now 140. 140 here. 140 with me. 140 with John out the front. 140, 140 bit 140. 140, 150, 150, 150. That's what we asked to start, boys. So come on. 150 early in the day. 150, 150 bit 150 is on the market. 60, 160, 160, 70, 170 with Roz. 80, 180, 200, 200 with Chris. 200 with Ireland, 200, 20, 220, 220, 40, 240, 60, 260, 260. Come on, Ireland, 260, 260 at 260,000. Well, he's going to be sold on the market for sale at 260,000. Don't stop there. Done. Table 42. Mick Malone. Thanks, Mick. Great judge, Mick Malone. 186, ladies and gentlemen, from Kingstar Farm. Here's a sharp, racy filly. Have a look at her. Look at the body on her. Look at the strength in the forearm and the hind quarter. And by the great young stallion in deep field. What a wonderful job he's doing deep field. And here's one out of a Galileo mare, out of a Danehill mare, out of a Rainbow Quest mare. She's a half-sister to two black type horses, you can see, ladies and gentlemen, and traces back to a Group 1 winner, won the Irish Oaks. Wonderful filly family, and what a filly she is. Sharp, racy, deep field filly. Right, who's got what to start her? 150 for her. 150, who's got 100? 100, she's by deep field. 100, 100, 180, 50. 54, 40, thank you. 40,000, but 40, but 40,000, but 40, but 40,000. 40,000 now. 40,000, she's a half to two black type horses. 50, 50 there. 50, but 50 out the back. 50,000, 50,000, but 50 the deep field. 60 there. 60,000, but 60, but 60. 70, 70,000, 70,000, but 70, but 70, 80. 80,000 now. 80,000, but 80, but 80,000. A really good filly family buyers. 80,000, 80,000 now. 80, she's by deep field. 90. 90,000 online, 90 online, 90 online, 90, 100, 100 now, 100,000, 100,000, 100 now, 100,000 bit of 1, 100, 110, 110, 110 with John, 110 a bit of 110 a bit of 110, 110 now, 110 a bit of 110, at 120, 120 online, 120, she's on the market, 120, 120 but now John, you're out, 120, 120,000 bit of 120, at 120,000, gee, she's good buying, real magic. Yes, 30, 130, I'll take his 5, 130, 130, I'll take 5, Andrew, 130, 130 now with Roz, 130, bit of 130, bit of 130, at 130,000, quick, 5, 135, 135, see what you started, Andrew, 135 online, 135, do the same to your man Roz, 135, at 135,000, what do you say, Roz? Going to be sold at 135, finished, done. Online. Thank you, online, very much. 187 from Widden, Caravaggio, Scat Daddy, grandson of the great Scat Daddy here, Widden colt, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Bernardini mare, out of a stakes-winning mare. Close related to Toy Dini, close related to Toy Dini and Extra Zero. Great family, this. And my word, you know the job Scat Daddy does. Caravaggio, of course, Coolmore Stallion, won the Royal Ascot Commonwealth Cup Group 1. He was a champion spread of the sire by Scat Daddy. Righto for him. There we are. Grandson of the great Scat Daddy. Start him up 100 for him. 100, 100, 150, 50, 50, 50 for him. 50, 40. 40. Come on, don't start him too low, boys. Magic Million Colt. Bob's Colt. 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000. 20,000 minute, 20,000 grand. 30 there. 30 online. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000 minute, 30,000, 30 minute, 30,000. 30, 40. 40 there. 40 with John. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000. 40. He's a grandson of Scat Daddy by a Group 1 winner, Caravaggio. 40,000. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000 now. I tell you what I'll do, boys. I'll take 5. I'll take 5. 5. 45, 45, 45 now, 45,000 minute, 45, 45. Well, there's the cheapest colt today, boys. He's on the market. 45, 45, 45 now, early in the day at 45,000. Going to be sold. Finished. Done. Well bought, sir. Very well bought. Jamie Walter, he's a great judge. Jamie Walter. From A-List, ladies and gentlemen, from A-List, do a great job, A-List. Here's lot 188 by Frosted. She's a right colour. She's the same colour as the sire, Frosted, ladies and gentlemen, by the great Tappet. Tappet, of course, a grey as well. Out of a first foal of a hard spun mare. Good first foal, isn't she? Out of Marvine. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. A couple of very important updates in the catalogue. The Grand Dam is also the dam of Radagast, who won in New Zealand the other day since the catalogue went to print, and the Scripting, who won in South Australia. So there are 2 more winners in the family. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Gee, she's a good-looking filly. Lovely looking filly this, and by the Darley Stallion, Frosted by Tappet. Granddaughter of the great Tappet, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what for her? Couple of hundred for her. 2, 100 for her. 100, who's got 50? 50. 40, thank you. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000 now. 40, 50, 50,000. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. 60 there. 60,000 minute, 60 minute, 60,000. Look at the family here. Look at the filly. 80,000. 80,000 minute, 80 minute, 80,000. 80,000. 80,000 minute, 80 minute, 80,000. Who'll say 100? 80,000. Who'll say 100? 80,000. 80,000 minute, 100 there. 100. 1 now. 100,000 minute, 1 minute, 1. 100. She's here for sale, buyers. 100, 100 now, 10, 110, 110 now, 110 a bit now, 110 a bit now, 110, 20, 120, 40, 140, 140, 140, he'll be 50, 140, 140 at 50, 150, 150, 150 with Roz, 150 at 100 with Nicky Wong at 150,000, going to be sold, finished, done. Thanks, Nicky. Chris Bunce, was it? Thank you, Chris. 189, ladies and gentlemen, Lime Country. RG, they do a great job with their yearlings, Lime Country. Wonderful draft over the road there, over Ken Russell Court. Have a look here, lot 189, Lime Country colt by American Pharaoh. He's a very, very good-looking colt, this fellow in my book, ladies and gentlemen. Out of an Exceed and Excel mare, very fast mare. Great mating, I reckon, here by American Pharaoh, out of an Exceeding Excel mare. Good first foal, isn't he? Family of Princess Jenny, who's winning recently. Righto for the American Pharaoh. Champion first season sign in the United States, ladies and gentlemen. For him, start him up. Couple of hundred. 200, won the Kentucky Derby. 200, 100 for him. 100, will you tell me? 80, 50. 40, thank you. 40,000 minute, 40, 50 there. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, American Pharaoh. Good looking colt. Magic Million colt by American Pharaoh. 60, 60,000. 60,000 there. 70, 80 there. 80,000 with 80,000 in front. 80,000 with John. 80,000, say 100, can I? 100 there. 100,000, we should have started. 10, 110. 110 have been a Lime Country colt. 110, American Pharaoh. 110, 20, 30, 130, 130 now. 130 minute, 40. 140, 140 there, 140 with John, 140, 140 and a good 50, 150, 150 now, 150 on the market for sale at $150,000 quick. Anyone else, take 10 if you like. He's going to be sold at 150. Done. Thank you. Well bought. Lot 190, ladies and gentlemen, from Widden. By Sebring, the right colour. She's a chestnut, of course. Sebring, a chestnut. Won the Golden Slip, a wonderful stallion. They're averaging over $300,000 so far, the progeny of Sebring, ladies and gentlemen. And here's one out of a black-type mare by Sepoy. Very good 2-year-old. You've got speed on speed here, boys. Speed on. She's a real Sebring. Every dam on the page is a winner. Good filly family for her. Start her up. Couple of hundred. 2. Who's got 100? 100. 100. 50. 50, thank you. 50,000, but appreciate the start. 50,000, but 50,000 with Lincoln. 50,000, 50,000, but 50,000. 50,000 looks a racy filly to me. 50,000, Magic Million filly. 60 there. 60,000, but 60,000. Sebring 70, 70,000. 70 Sebring filly boys. 70,000. Widden filly. 70,000, but 70,000. 70,000 now. 70,000, but 70,000. 70, 80 there. 80,000. 80 with John. 80,000. Say 100. Can I? 80,000, 80,000, but 80,000, 80,000, 100, 100 now, 110, 110, 110 now, just starting to look at her, 110, 110, 20, 120, 40, 140, 140, 140, bid 140, 140 at $140,000. Quick, Magic Million filly at 140, 60, 160, 160 now, 160 bid 160, 160, 160. I'll tell you what, boys, you bring her back in 2 or 3 hours' time and she'll double that. 160, that's very good buying. 160, but she's going to be sold at 160. Done. Well bought, sir. Lovely filly. 191, ladies and gentlemen, from Silverdale. Have a look here. Have a look at him. Great walking colt by the deep field. There we are. He's a half-brother to the John O'Shea trained in Trepidatious, ladies and gentlemen, ran second in the Magic Million Rising Star at the Gold Coast on Saturday. They are graduate of the Magic Million sale in Trepidatious, the half-sister, and here's a colt. Here's a colt by Deep Field. Geez, a good-looking colt. Who's got what for him? You don't see many better deep fields than that. Magic Million colt, 300. 3, coming up your sides here, boys. 3, 2, 1. 100, 100. 100, thank you. 100,000, bit of 100, 100, 120, 120, 120, bit now 120, bit now 120, 120 now, 140, 140, bit now 140, bit 140, quality coal, 140 deep field, 140, 60, 160 now, 180, 180 now, 200, 200 now, 200,000, bit 2, bit 200,000, bit 2. You're playing with 20, 220, 40, Roz, 240 with Roz, 240, bit 60, 80, 280, 280 now, 280, 300, 300 now, 300, that's what you asked to start him, 20, 320, 320 Roz, 320 with that 320 on the market. Yes, Steve. 320 on the market. 320 with Roz. 320. Gee, I'd be very 40, 60, 360. There's a colt that could easily make the classic next year. 80, 380, 380, 380, 400, 400, 420, 420. 420, 420, Roz, not you. 420, what's selling all the time. 60, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 500, 20, 520, Roz. You're running second, Chris. 520, 40, 60, 560, 560 with Roz. 560, 80, 600, 600. 600, here for sale. Said, don't let him bluff you out of it, sir. I know you like him. 600. At 600,000, 2010. Sign of weakness, sir. 610. 610. 620. 620. 600. 650. 650. Chris, I suggest he says 700. 700. 700. 700,000. The more you look at him, the more you like him. At 700,000, going to be sold. Can I? Finished. What's he doing, Roz? Done. 700, Chris. Goes to Ireland. Thank you, Chris. Who was it? Andy Williams. Thanks, Andy. 192's not with us, buyers. Watch the bid board. We don't want you buying the incorrect horse. This is lot 193 from Tyrrell. Tyrrell filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Hellbent out of a winning Show a Heart mare. The half to Mark Newman's Every Rose, ladies and gentlemen. That very good filly trained by Mark Newman in Every Rose. There won the Jim Crack Stakes, so she's a half sister to a Jim Crack Stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen, out of a top producing mare. Who's got what to start her? The half brother won in Hong Kong the other day, won on Boxing Day at Sha Tin, the half brother in Moon Peaks. Good winning family for her. Start her up. 100 for her. 100. Not asking a lot to start the buyers. 100. 50. 50 is it? 40. Thank you. 40,000 bid, 40 bid, 40,000 bid, 40 bid, 40,000. 40,000 the Hellbent. 50. 50,000 now. 50,000 bid, 50 bid, 50,000. 50,000 a filly with plenty of length. 50,000 of a Show a Heart mare. Winning Show a Heart. 60. 60 online. 60,000 online. 60,000 bid, 60 bid, 70. 70,000. 80,000. 80,000 now. 80,000. 80,000. 90 there. 90,000. 90,000. That's not you. 90,000 online. 90,000 online. 90 there, 90 you, 90,000, 100, 100 there, 100,000, 100 there, 1 to bid no 1, 100 with Andrew Brown in front, 10, 110, 110 with Dane, 110 a bid no 110 a bid no 110, 110 there, 110, talk to him Andrew, 110 because she's here for sale, 110, 20, 120, 120 now, 120 bid now, 120 bid now, 120 bid now, 120, 120, we can't wait at 30, 130, 130, 40, where's that? 140 Chris, 140, 150, 150 Dane, 150 bid to 150 with Dane, 150, come on Ireland, 150, 150 bid to 150, 150, going to be sold on the market at 150,000. Wanta, quickly, finished, done. Dane, thank you, well bought. Greg Hickman. The screen up here goes green and red. I don't know what it means. But anyway, Steve's looking after it. The online bidding screen. 194, Written Tycoon colt. Buyers. He's the right colour for a Written Tycoon. Same colour as the sire Written Tycoon. He's a lovely, lovely colt, this fella. Out of a Street Cry mare, the family of Outback Barbie, who ran third in the George Moore the other day. Wonderful filly, Outback Barbie. Won nearly $1.5 million in prize money and closely related. And by Written Tycoon. Written Tycoon sold through this very sale ring, ladies and gentlemen, and my word, he's a mirror image of his sire. Righto for him. Colt like that. Start him up. 2 or 300. 2, 200, 100, 100, 100. Well, you tell me, boys. 150. 50, 50. Good looking colt. 50. Well, how low have I got to go? 50, thank you. 50,000 bid 50 with Lincoln. 50,000 bid 50 bid 50,000 bid 50 bid 50,000. 60,000. 60,000 now. 60,000 bid 60 with Andrew Brown. 70,000. 80 there. 100. 100 Andrew. 100 with 125. 50. 175. 175 Lincoln. 175 Lincoln. 175 bid 200 is it? 175 Lincoln, 175 and 175, 170, he's on the market for sale, 175, 175 and 75, 175, gee, I thought he'd make more, 175, but he's going to be sold, 200. 200 now, 200,000, here for sale, 200, 200 now, 200,000, 200, well, thanks for your help, Lincoln, going to be sold with Andrew Brown at 200,000, finished, can I? Done. Andrew. Sam Kavanagh, great to have you here, Sam. Training now, where are you, Sam? At Scone, I think, aren't you? Down there in New South Wales country. Former bid spotter of Magic Millions. We taught him well. Righto, ladies and gentlemen, Caravaggio from Newgate. Speed on speed here. They are by the same colour as his sire, Caravaggio by Scat Daddy. Scat Daddy, of course, a grey. Grandson of Scat Daddy, ladies and gentlemen, out of a very fast race mare in cricket. She was one of the early favourites for the Magic Million 2-year-old classic of a year, ladies and gentlemen. She was a very, very good 2-year-old by I'm Invincible. You got speed on speed here out of a very good 2-year-old filly. Righto, buyers, Family of Champions Way, that great horse in Hong Kong. For him, start him up, colt like that. A couple of hundred for him. 2, or give me 100. 100, I like this colt, a speed on speed. You can't go wrong buying them out of fast race mares, buyers, and she was a ripping 2-year-old, was a dam. 100, 90, 80, 40 all right, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000, 40,000 now, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000, 40,000 now, 40,000 a good race mare, 40,000 by I'm Invincible, 50, 50,000, 50,000 there, 50,000 minute, 50, 50,000, 60 John, 60,000 minute, 60, I'll take 5 you like, 60,000 I'll take 5, 60,000 minute, 60 minute, 60,000. Gee, I don't understand that on the sale, buyers. 65 now, 65,000 minute, 65 at 65,000, 70,000, 75, 75, 80,000, 80,000 out the back, 80,000 minute, 80,000 here for sale on the market, 80,000 minute, 80,000. I honestly thought he'd make more. 5, 90, say 100, James. He's here for sale. 100 with James Dawson. 100, he's here for sale. 100. Out the back, you're out. At 100,000, going to be sold. Can I? At 100,000, done. James Dawson, well bought, James. Thank you, Damon Gabbardy. Tony McAvoy. Over to Steve Davis.
Oh. Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to be joining you on this second morning. We move to lot 196. Good moving filly coming forward here by Written Tycoon out of the well-related mare. In Crucial, ladies and gentlemen, it's the Family of In Danger, as you can see. So out of a group winning 1/2 to 5, ladies and gentlemen, the filly herself by Written Tycoon. Desert King's family, nice family. They can move well, ladies and gentlemen. Good-bodied filly too. There we are, start her out, ladies and gentlemen. Can she make 300? Is it 250? 200 to start. 200 for her. 200, 100 all right, 100 a bid. $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to 100. And I'll take 25s on here right for the start. 125, 125, $150,000 whatever to $150,000 whatever to $150,000 whatever to $150,000 whatever to $150 here now. 150. I tell you what, I'll take 10s to build her up. 60, 70, 170,000, $80,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to 200 here now. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 she goes now bidding for $200,000. I'll tell you what, turn the corner, go 10, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 the bids in front, make no mistake, and I'll take 10 again if you like. 200,000 at $200,000 she's at a time, goes now bidding 10, 210, 210, little 10s were on, 210 now go 20. Good moving filly here by 20. 320. She's by Written Tycoon. No hotter sire around. 220. $220,000 whenever to $220,000 whenever to 220. Now will I be 30 there, Tim. At 220, and I'm going to sell her. I sell her out. I sell her to Roz. I sell her 30. Well played, boys. What a team. 230. 230,000. Roz, what do you say? 230, want to be 40. 230, here's the gavel. Here's the gavel. It's up. You know what happens next is coming down. I sell for 230. Out the back, everybody's happy. Danny O'Brien, 230. 197, another filly, Shalar filly this time coming forward. Shakiro's got the barrier draw to win the million. Out of a Street Cry race-winning mare. Wasn't far off, black type, the mare, the Grand Am Zarita. And the filly herself by Sire doing the job, the son of I'm Invincible. By Invincible Spirit, Sire, the sire of I'm Invincible, of course. 197, Shalar filly from Widden. Couple of hundred here. 200, 180, 150, 100,000. We'll start her at 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 75. $75,000 whenever to 75,000 whenever to 70. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here right from the start to help you. 10, 110, 100. $110,000 whenever to 110, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110. That's you, yeah, 110 now. 110, 20, $120,000 whenever to 120, then 30, $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130, 130 still again you in front now. 130, 40, 140 now. $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. What do you say now, Lincoln? 140, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. Shalar filly, he'll say it may, we could make it 50, $140,000 whenever able to 140. Little 10 will help. 140. He'll say 50 where? 140. 140 down on able to 140. She wasn't far off back type the dam. And about 140. 140,000. 140,000 able to 140. Got a 10 to make a 50 where, but here's the gavel. At 140,000 goes though, bidding for 140. We'll deal privately. 198. Killarney Park. Impending filly. First foal of the mare, bear in mind. Every dam on the page a winner. Out of a race-winning half to 4, Villaverde's family and the filly by the new horse, the son of Long Row in Impending. Well-marked filly, as you can see. Bay with a bit of weight about her, ladies and gentlemen. There's 60 or 80 here. Impending filly. First crop of the sire. 50, 40. 40. 20 all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20,000. She's the first fall of the mare. 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. The first of the impendings here. And up at 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 35,000 whenever 40,000 45,000 whenever to 45. Out back it is 45. Chris, you're out. 45 now. 45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45. He'll say 50 where, but I'm going to sell her. She's here for sale. 50. 50,000. 5. Little steps. 55. 55 B60. 55 B60. 55 still not you, Chris. 55. 55 you want to be 60, but here's the gavel. 55 it's coming up. 55 and I'm going to sell her. First fall of a good race mare. At 55 and I sell 60. 70. 70. You got 80? 70,000. 70 bid. At $70,000 and I sell her out for 70. Sold 70,000. John McArdle plays off a 16. If you're ever playing golf with them, get the easy money. 199. Exceed and Excel filly coming forward. What a pedigree here. What a pedigree here, ladies and gentlemen, out of a half-sister to Merlin. It's the Bold Promise. It's the capitalist family, we call it now. Great family. Filly. Exceed and Excel filly. She ticks a lot of boxes, ladies and gentlemen. Is there a couple of hundred here straight out? 200, 180, 150. 150. You'd have 100 surely. She's going to fly that. 100 with her pedigree by with her eyes shut. Bring her back in June. She'll make twice as much. 50 all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50. $75,000 whenever to 75. And I'll make 100 where now? 100 there. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. 100 bid now. $100,000 whenever to 100. Look at the pedigree on the page. 100,000. 100 bid now. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to 100,000. I'll take 10 if you like. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. I'll take 10 on if you like now. 100,000. Who's got 10? Turn the corner. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to 100. $100,000. She goes now. Bidding for 100,000. Surely he'll turn the corner. Go 10 at $100,000. She's out of time. Goes for 100,000. We just can't do that today. We'll just put her by. $200 is next. Sedgeno filly coming forward. Neat type of filly coming forward here by Invincible. Stakes winning 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. Stakes winning 2-year-old. She is the dam. Half sister to 4. Again, black type family behind her. Black type family behind her, ladies and gentlemen. What a pedigree again. What a pedigree again by I'm Invincible. Your champion sire here. Well, could she make the 6 figures? Or she's certainly going to make that. Just how far into the 6 figures will she go? Good type of filly, isn't she? Is there 5 or 6 for her? 400. 400. 300, thank you. 300 bid. $300,000 whenever to 300. And I'll take 50s on. 300,000. $300,000 whenever to 300,000 whenever to 300. 300,000. 350. $350,000 whenever to 350. Quality filly with a pedigree here. 350. 400. $400,000 whenever to 400,000 whenever to 400,000 whenever to 400. 400,000. $400,000 whenever to 400,000 whenever to 400. Would you make it 50 where now? 400,000. 400,000. 50. 450. $450,000 whenever to 450. You know that story. We always say it. The good ones cost no more in the end. And up at 450. $450,000 whenever to 450. Would a little 25 help you? because I can tell you now she's sent for sale. And up at 450, 450, 450,000 dollar whenever to 450,000 dollar whenever to 450, 75, 475, 500, 500,000 dollar whenever to 500. She's here for sale all the way. 500,000, 500,000 dollar whenever to 500,000 dollar whenever to 500,000 dollar whenever to 5. I'll take 25s on if you like. And a bid 500,000, 500 bid, 500,000 dollar whenever to 500. Who's got 25 where? 500, 500,000 dollar whenever to 500,000 dollar whenever to 500,000 at 500,000. Well, I'm going to sell her. I sell her out for the one of another. Goes for 500,000. Sold. 201. Brazen Bow filly. Haven't got too many on the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. First foal of the mare. Goes back to the New South Wales Horse of the Year and Streamer, ladies and gentlemen. The filly by Brazen Bow. Good body filly too, wouldn't she, from Morella. Start her out here, ladies and gentlemen. Could you make the six figures? Is it 120, 100,000? 100, 80, 60. 60, 50. 50,000. 20 bid. 20,000. $20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000, 30 can I? 20 bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 Brazen Bow filly here, no money. We got a horse for every budget as we say. And I'll bid 20, $20,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take fives on here. 30,000 now, $30,000 whenever to 30, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35. You want to make it, make it 40 where? 35, $35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 she goes now. Bidding for 35,000. First foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen, by Brazen Bow. And up at 35, 35, he'll say 40, 35, $35,000 whenever to 40, 40 there, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. Is there five where? 40,000. At $40,000, she's out of time. Goes for 40. We'll just put her by. On to 202, ladies and gentlemen. On to 202. First of the colts I've got to offer you. Colt with a bit of size to him by Zoo Star. Out of Dane Clare, ladies and gentlemen. Stakes winning mare, as you can see. She won 6. She was good enough to win at Flemington down. Good enough to win at Flemington the Dam. 2 for 2 she is. 2 for 2 she is. And the colt by Zoo Star. Colt with a bit of size to him here, ladies and gentlemen. There's a couple of hundred here. 200, 150. 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 50 bid. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000, 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $80,000 whenever to 80 here now. 80 bid. 100,000 can I? $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. Make 100 where now? 100 there. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. 20, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10. I'll take 10 to help you. 120,000, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120. He'll say 30, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120, 120. At $120,000, he's at his time. Goes now for the sake of 10. Bids here to Lincoln. 120, 130. 130, 130, $130,000 whenever to 130, 130 now, 130, 40, 140, 140 go 50, 140 go 50, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 150. He'll say 50 where now? 140, you got 50 where? At 140,000, you want to be 50 at 50, 150, 150,000, 150,000. Zoo Star Colt, 150,000 of a stakes winning mare, but I'm going to sell him here for sale here at 150. Here's the gavel at 150,000. I'm going to sell to Andrew Brown's call. I sell him out. A lot of horse, big pedigree, no money on today's market. I sell for 150. Bennett Racing, good luck to you guys. The first of many, I would suggest. 150. 203 is not 203 is not with us. We move to 204. Fastnet Rock Colt. 2 for 2 the mirrors. And a full brother to a dual winner, as you can see, a winner in downloads. She was 4th in the Blue Diamond. Preview, ladies and gentlemen. Black Tie Family and the Colt by Fastnet Rock. Colt by Fastnet Rock, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got a couple of hundred? 100 bid. 100, thank you. 100 bid. $100,000 money to 100. 100 bid. $100,000 money to 100,000. $100,000 money to 100. 100,000. $100,000 money to 100,000. Yeah. 100,000. Don't know where it's gone. 100,000. $100,000 money to 100,000 money to 125. 125. 125,050. 150. $150,000 money to 150. Make it 75. Where now? 150. $150,000 money to 150. Make it 75. Can I? 150. $150,000 money to 150,000 money up to 150. $150,000 he goes now. Bidding for 150,000. Mr. Chris in front. 150,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. I'll take 10. 150. Want to be 60? 60. 70. 170. Little steps. 170. 170. Want to be 80. 80. 180. Who's 2? 200,000. 200,000. $200,000 money up to 2. 200,000. $200,000 money to $200,000 money to 2. 200,000 bids right. 200,000 at 200,000. I sell for 200,000. 10. 210. Nearly hit him. Nearly hit him. Go again. Nearly hit him. Go again. 210 B20. 210 B20. He shakes his head. At 210, you can shake it the other way if you like. Goes for 210. Dynamic. 210. Be dynamic. Adam Watt, thank you. $205 coming forward, Rubik filly. First foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Race winning mare. She after 4. It's the Snitzel family, ladies and gentlemen. The family of Snitzel represented here. And the filly by Rubik. Yes, yes, yes. Ruby Saki. You can get your nice horse. Rubik filly, ladies and gentlemen, from Kitchwin. Start this filly out as there, what, a couple of hundred here. 200, 150, 120. Who's got the 100 to start? 100 for up. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. And I'll bid 50, 60. 60 here. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. 70 bid. 70, 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000, 90. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90. $100,000 whenever to 100. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. $100,000 she goes now. Bidding for 100,000. Turn the corner, go 10. Turn the corner, go 10. 100,000. 100 a bid. 100,000, but I'm going to put her up and sell her. 100,000, she's here for sale. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to 100. 100,000 now at $100,000, and I sell for 100,000. Sold. PG Moody. Thank you, Peter. 206, Yarraman, filly. By the sire we're all talking about in Hellbent, ladies and gentlemen. First crop of the sire, what a job he has done. It is now Westmead, ladies and gentlemen. Please note now Westmead for our friends in Western Australia. And out of a group of 4 mare, and like so many, she's just going to get up and run the filly. Start her out for her. Is there what? Well, could you make 150, 120, 100,000? West Speed filly with the bobs. All the bonuses in the world to run for you here. Out of a group of 4 mare. 180. 30 bid. 30, thank you. $30,000 whenever to 30,000 to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000. Hellbent filly here. 40, 50, 60. 60 there now. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. 70. 70,000. 70,000 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. 80 a bid. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 she goes now. Bidding 90. 90, 100. 100 in time. 100 in time. Moves along well, don't they? They just look as if they're going to run, the Hellbents. They just look as if they're going to run. And a bit of 100,000. Turn the corner, go 10. 100,000, go 10. 100,000 now, go 10, boys. 100,000. But I'm going to sell in front at $100,000, and I sell a filly for 100,000. Table 20. Chris Lees, 100,000. 207, Coolmore. Present the filly by Pride of Dubai. It's the sister, as you can see, to Street Dancer. Half to 4 other winners as well. Another stakes winning mare, Danehill Smile. Going back to the imported stakes winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly by the son of Street Cry in Pride of Dubai. For this filly here, start around 150, 150, 120, 100,000, 100 for her, 180, 60. Well, how low must I go? 30, all right. 30 bid, 30,000, 30, 40, $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to 50, 50,000, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, 60, $60,000 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 to 80, $80,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to $90,000 whenever to 90 here now, 90 bid now, make you 100 where now, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 100, can I, 100,000 there, $100,000 whenever to 100, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 10 there, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110, I'll make it 20 where now, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110, you got 10, I'll make it 20 where, at $110,000, she's out of time, goes now, bidding for 110, 20, 120, look at the pedigree on the page, look at the filly before you, at about 120, I'll take 10. I'll take 10, make you 30. 120, go 30. 120, but I'm going to sell her. At 120,000, goes now, Mr. Roz, 30. 130. 130, what do you say, Roz? 130 got 40. 130, just can't have one, surely. Goes, though, bidding for 130. To the left. Philip Stokes. Thank you. Yarraman. Here's the sister to Strasbourg. Here's the sister to Strasbourg, ladies and gentlemen, lot 208. Out of a group of 4 mare. Black type throughout the pedigree. And by our champion, Siren, I'm Invincible. The cross has already worked, as you can see, with the family. Ladies and gentlemen, here, start this filly out, the sister to Strasbourg. Well, she's 5 or 6 or maybe more. You judge her out. 400 for her. 400, 300, 300,000, 300, 2, all right, 200 bid, $200,000, 50, $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to 250 here, 250 now. This is sort of Strasbourg, 253, $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 300, 300,000, 50, 350, $350,000 whenever to 350 will make it 4 where now, 350, $350,000 whenever to $350,000 whenever to 350, $350,000 she goes now, bidding for 350. She's a sister to Strasbourg, and I'm at 350. I tell you what, I'll take 10s on to help you. 350, $350,000 whenever to 350,000, 60, 360 there, 360, 70, $370,000 whenever to 370,000 whenever to 370, 80, $380,000 whenever to 380, make it 4 if you like, 380, would you like to be 90 if you like, 390, 390, little steps we take, 390, 300, 400, $400,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to 400, at $400,000 she's out of time, goes now, bidding for $400,000, well if you're holding back, hold back no longer, she is for sale. 400,000, 400,000, I'm going to sell in front, 400,000, turn the corner, go again, 400,000, 400 bid, at $400,000 she's out of time, goes for 400,000. Chris Plumley, thank you. $209. Nakoni filly coming forward at a reduced choice mare. Al Mansour's family. Champions family behind the filly. Back 3 champions, 2 of them are filly champions, ladies and gentlemen, in the pedigree of this filly, and she by Nakoni. Filly with a bit of size to a lot, 209, 3 for 3 the mirrors. Start this filly out. Could she make close to 100? Is there 60 or 80,000? 60, 50, 50, 40, 40,000, 40, 30, 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 5, $25,000 whenever to 25 and 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 5 here, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, and I'll make you 40 where now, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 she goes now, bidding for 40, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 make you 50 alike now, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 over to 40,000. We'll take the 5 again if you like now. 40,000, 45,000 over to 45. He'll say 50 where now? 45,000 over to 45. Nakoni filly here with a pedigree behind her. 45 now. 45,000 over to 45, and I'll make you 50, can I? At 45,000 goes bidding for 45. We just can't do that today. Lincoln, talk to your people. 210. Good moving filly this. The 7th, 8th sister to Unstoppable. Hellbent again. Good moving filly by the new horse Hellbent. And the cross, the I'm Invincible cross has worked, you know so well. Super Vobus, Bobs, all the bonuses to work for you. She'll get out and move for you, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out, I thought a couple of hundred perhaps here, straight out. 200, 180, 150. 150, 100,000. 100 for her. Well, start her at 50, we'll let you all in. 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, 50, 60. $60,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70. Hellbent filly here. 70,000. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 80, 90, 90, 100 here. 100,000 to Warwick. 100,000 Warwick. 120. $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. 7th, 8th sister to Unstoppable. And I'm at 120. $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. 120,000 40. 140 there. $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. And 10s are on here. 140. $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. Make it 50 where now? 140. $140,000 whenever to 140. $140,000 she goes now. Bidding for 140. I'll take 10 again if you like. And a bid 140. 140,000. 10s are on here. 50. 150, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150, little steps, 150, 60, 160, $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160, got the 10 again, 160, $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160, at 160,000 goes now, bidding for 160. They think a bit of her. We'll put her by, ladies and gentlemen, Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. She rolls through the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, like 211 will be next. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the half the Finance Tycoon. Good luck to Connections as they line up at the classic race on Saturday of Finance Tycoon. The colt coming forward by Spirit of Boom, none other. Quality individual, how much for him? Get a bit away, Bears. You're a couple of 100 for him. Who's got 100 where? I'm going to start him at 50. 50 bid. 50 bid for the half the Finance Tycoon. 50 bid now. 60,000. 60 bid. $60,000 an ounce. $60,000 an ounce. $60, $70,000 an ounce. $70,000 an ounce. $70,000 an ounce. $80,000 an ounce. 80 a bid. 80 a bid. 80 bid an ounce. 100 bid, 110, 110, 110, 110 of it an but 110 of it an but 110,000 of an but 110 of it. Come on, 10s are on here in a good colt. And a bit of 110, 110 a bit, 20, 120, 120, 30, 130, 130,000 of an but 130,000 of an but 140,000 of an but 140,000 of an. Who's next from here? And a bit 140,000, 140 bid, 140,000 of an but 140,000 of an but 140,000 of an but 140 bid. All done. Come on, 10s are on. And a bit 140,000, 140 bid. All done there. Good colt, no money here. Here's a Bible colt, 140,000, 140 bid, 140 bid an hour, but 140,000 an hour. Winner producing mare, Finance Tycoon's Dam here, the half brother, at about 140,000. 10s are on here. You want to play where? 140 bid all done at 140,000 all done. At his time there, goes out left it is. Hold on. Here's the hammer quickly now. All done, bidding a knot for 140,000. He won't sell for that. We'll need to do it privately. 2-1-2s, so you think at a dateable. Second follow the 2-year-old went up. Plenty of scope and quality to her base, so you think. Ladies and gentlemen, get me away here on hers. They're 150, 100 for her. Similar to the last start at 50 and rip away. 50 bid, 50,000, 50,000. Second follow a 2-year-old winner, 60,000. 60 bid, 60,000 the family of King's Legacy. 70,000 now, not a single doubt. At about 70,000, 70 bid, 70 renowned, 70 renowned, 70 renowned, 70, 80,000 now, but about 80 a bid, 80 bid renowned, 80 bid renowned, 80 bid renowned. Come on, 100. One a bid, one now, one a bid, 100 now, one a bid, 120, 120 bid, 120 now, but 120,000 now, but 120,000 now, but 120,000. So You Think Filly with the pedigree. The family are not a singled out. The family of King's Legacy. Wonderful Magic Millions graduates. 120 bid. 120,000. She's for sale. Reckon you're buying well here. 120,000, 120 bid, 120,000 out of an amber, 120,000 direct to Senator Singles bar a sell, full done, gonna sell at 120,000. She goes, she sells, good buying. They set her out for 120. Is that the great man? United Syndications, Peter Crichton. Congratulations. Thank you, Peter. Go to the Price and Kent stable. Exceed and Excel out of De Groove. Here's the full, the big party, ladies and gentlemen, of course. Ran third in the beginning of just the other day at Group 3 level. Start him away by none other than Exceed. Start about where? Lot 213s. 300, one a bid, 100 a bid, 100,000. One's a start, one a bid, 100,000. Exceed Colt, Quality Colt, 20 bid, 120 now, 120, 40 there in front bid, 140 bid, 140 bid now, but a 140,000 out of an amber, 140, come on, bit of a buy him, tearing to him here, 140 bid, 140,000 out of an amber, 140,000 out of an amber, 140,000 out of an amber, 140 bid all done there at 140,000 out of an hour, come on, stepping to him here, the full brother of the big party, 60, 160, was it? 70, thought he would. 170 bid, 170 now, 170 bid, 170 bid, 170,000, 80, 180,000, 180 out back, 180 out back there. Who'll say do bear in front there at about 180,000? Come on, bit of buy him. 180 bid, 180 bid now, 180,000 out of an hour, 180,000 out. Come on, bit of buy him at about 180,000 there now. All done, last call, last chance here. 180 bid, all done at 180,000. You bidding out there, sir, or not? You bidding or not? At 180,000, 90. 190, no, not you, 190, to you like. Two at James. 2, coming again, 10. Coming again at 10. 200,000 for sale of the way. Struan, you're out. 10, back, 210, 210, 210. 210 bid, 210, how are we doing now? 210, 210 a bid, 210 of it now, 210, 210,000, 210 of it, I can't see you. 210, you left the bid, at a bid 210, the hammer's coming up though, at 210,000, all done. We sell, are we done, sir? I sell him out for 210. Struan, out back to you, congratulations. Kiora's filly by American Pharaoh. The world champion, the Triple Crown with an American Pharaoh. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the half then affairs as you can see. Typically from Kiora, got the pedigree to match the type. Start me way here. She's a beauty for mine. Said 300 for her. 300 up, 200. Want to start at 1. 1 a bid, 100,000. Look at the big deep girth on her, and Salts, of course, has won twice. Since your catalogue went to print, updates continuing on. 120, 120 bid, 140, 160, 160 now, 160 bid, 160,000, 180, no, 180 here. My man, 180, my man, 180,000, 180 bid, 180,000, not of an amber, 180,000, not of an 200 line, 20 was it? I got 200 online. Did I hear another bid? 200,000. 2 a bid. 2 to bid around 2. 2 to bid around 2. Bids online. Fillies for sale. Bidding you buy. You know where you stand. Take 10s on if you want to play on her. It'll be 200,000. Take a $10,000 bid, but you've got to be quick. 10. 210. Chris Farrell. 210. Chris Farrell. Now we're out online. 210. 210. Here's the hammer. Bid up if you want her. 210,000 at 220. New blood. 220. 220 bid. Gorgeous filly. 220,000. By the Triple Crown winner. It'll be 220,000. Chris Farrell, 110. 110, Chris. All done. 220 bid. 220 bid around. 220,000. 220,000. We're going to sell at 220,000. Bid is right. All done. Gone, Chris. I set her out for 220. That buys. Thanks, Dennis. Congratulations, Dennis Chan on the phone. Brought a nice filly. Divine Prophet out of the Cora. She's a ripping sort for mine. Lovely loose mover. Good moving filly. Well balanced. Nicely muscled type. Out of a smart pins match, the third foal of the young mare. Is there 100 for her? 100. Start me where? 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 bid or now on 40. 40 bid or now on 40. Close your books and have a look at her. Proper physical here. At a bid 40 to 50. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 now. 50 bid. 50,000. 50,000. 60. 60,000 down down. 60,000 down. 70,000 down there. Warwick Clydesdale. 70 bid. 7 down. 7 down. 7 80. Georgia, 80,000. Georgia, 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid on now on 80. 80 bid on now. She is sent for sale. Nice filly. No money on her for mine. 80 bid. 800. One a bid. 90, all right. 90,000. 90,000. Just because you're on crutches, sir. 90,000. Don't mean to single you out. 90,000. 90,000. $90,000. 90 bid. 90 bid or down. 90 bid or down. 90 bid. How's your bidder, Georgia? At a bid 90,000. 100. 100,000. 100,000. Girl power at work here. 100,000. 100,000. Not of an hour, but 100,000. Not of you, Georgia Everingham. 1 a bid. 100,000. 105. All right. 105. 10. 110. 15. As long as we're going up. 115. 115. Georgia, how's your bidder? 120. 120. 5. 125. 30. 130. Well, thanks for the hand, sir. 130,000. At 130,000, all done. We sell for 130. Was Girl Power all right? Star Thoroughbreds. Thank you, Georgia. Thank you, Denise. Merchant Navy. Colts. Had a very good race bearing T9L. She won the best part of $300,000. First foal of the very good-looking mare. And the Colt coming forward here by the Coolmore winner. By the Diamond Jubilee winner, the son of Fastnet and Merchant Navy. How much here? 253. What have we got? Start of it away pair. 150 bid. 150 bid. 150,000. Thank you. 150,000. 175. 175. 175 bid. 175. 200,000. 2 bid. 200,000. Down. 200,000. 20. 220. My man here down front. Down front. 220 bid. 220,000. Down. 220 bid down. 220 bid down. 220,000. 220 bid. 220,000. Down. 220,000. Come on, come on. Stepping to him here. 220,000. All done. You're bidding down there. 220,000. 40. 240. 240. 240 bid. 240 now. 240,000. 240,000. 240 bid. 240 bid now. 240,000. 60. 260. 260. 260,000. 260,000. Don't shake it that way, you'll never buy one. 260,000. What about a 10? What about a 10? Can't be fairer. 260,000. 260 bid. 260,000 now. 260,000. 70. 270. 270. 270,000. 270,000. Now 270. 280. 280. 280. 280,000. All done. 280,000. 280,000. At 280,000, when he goes left. Goes left. 283. 300,000. 300,000. 20. 320. 320 for sale of the way. 320,000. 320 bid. Quality Colt. 320,000. 320,000. 320. 40. 340. 340 now. 340 bid now. 340,000. 340 bid. 340 bid now. 340,000 now. Come on, come on. Come it again, will you? At a bid 340,000. All done. 60. 360. 360 bid. 360,000. 360,000 now. Come it again, will you? 360,000. What am I going to do? 360. 80. 380. 380 bid. 380,000. At 380,000, but I sell him. Good cold he goes. All done. You're going to be quick. We sell him out now. All done. 4. 400 now. We've got around the corner to land him. 400,000. I'll give you 10 if you want to do it. At 400,000, you want 10. At 400,000, he sells. Done. For $400,000. That'll buy 400 Struan with you. Black Soil Bloodstock. Thanks, Brian, the team. I'm Invincible from Musk Creek. Here's a filly, ladies and gentlemen. Second foal of the Lonro Daughter Divine at Madonna. Start her away. She's had a great start to life at Musk Creek Farm. You get her away where? Athletic, typical running type. Look at the hind quarter on her. 2, 3, maybe 4. You tell me what we're. 1 a bid. One a bid to starter. One a bid. One a bid. Now, there should be a flurry here. 25. 125, 50 there, 75. 175 now. 175 bid. 220. 220. 220 in front there. 220 bid. 220 now. 220,000 down. 220 down. 240. 240. 240,000 down. 240,000 down. 240,000. 240 60. 260. 260,000. I'll take 10s. Only one I don't mind. 260,000. 260,000 down. Take 10s. Only one to play. 260,000. Can't be fairer than that. Get involved here in a smart filly. Athletic filly by Vinny. 260. He'll take 10 where? Bit of it up quickly now. 260,000 now. Come on. Bit of it by here. It'll be 260, 70. No, got 70 here. 70 here. 70 here. Not you, Lincoln. 80 there. 300. 300. 3 a bid. 300,000. Lincoln, you're out. 300,000. Bid with Andrew Brown. It'll be 300,000. 3 a bid. 20. 320. 320. Go on, Brownie. 320,000. Full sale all the way. 320. 320,000. 320 bid. Come on again, will you? It'll be 320. 320 now. 320,000 now. Come on. Bit of a buyer. 320,000. All done. Going to sell. At 320, I set her out. Brownie, you go on. She sells. Make no mistakes. All done. Want 10? We sell up for 320. Star Thoroughbreds, congratulations and thank you. Here's a colt by none other than Brazen Bow, like Accession, like Tessort, like North Pacific, ladies and gentlemen. A colt that ticks a lot of boxes. Get him away where? 400,000. You tell me what pair on him. Brazen Bow, Deja Vu Rock. 2 thanks. 2 a bid. 200,000. 2 bid. 200,000 now. 2 a bid. 2 to bid around 2. Lot 218. 200,000. 25. 220. 70. 50. 75. Who's next? 275. 3. 300. 3 a bid. 300 there. 20 now. 320 bid. Not you. 320,000. 320,000. Now direct to me. 340. 340. 340 bid. 340 now. 340 bid now. 350. 350. 350. 350. 350,000. 350,000 down, 350,000 down, 350,000. Left hand side there, and a bit 350,000. Good colt by Brazen Bow, and a bit 350,000 down. Left hand side's got it here, and a bit 350,000. 10s are on here on a good colt. 350 now, $350,000 at 350,000 down. 10 more can I wear at 350,000. All done, proper colt at 350,000. It's 60, is it? 60. 360. 360. 360,000. Sent for sale. We're going to sell him. Coming again, will you? 360,000. 360,000 on the phone with Dane. At 360,000, but I set him out now. All done. He sells for 360. Dane Robinson. Thanks, Dane. On the phone to your client. $219. Merchant Navy de la Luna. Here she comes. She the half to quick feet. And she by, as mentioned, the son of Fastnet Rock, who took on the world and conquered in Merchant Navy. How much here on her? Sweet filly this. Couple of hundred for her. I bid 50 to start. 50,000 to start her. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid 60. 60,000 now. 60,000 70. 70,000 80. 80 bid. 80 bid around 80. 80 bid around 80 bid around. Merchant Navy de la Luna here from Ashley Thoroughbreds. And about 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid around 80 bid around 100,000. 20. 120. 30. 130. 40. 140. 140. 140 now. 140,000. 140 bid. 140,000 out of an amber. 140,000 out of an amber. 140. 10s are on. About 140,000. 140 bid. 140,000 out of an amber. 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 140,000. 50. 150. 150. Come out again, will you? At about 150,000. On the market for sale all the way. 150,000. 150 bid. 150,000 out of an amber. 150,000 out of Joe. You're gone. 150,000. Got a seller. 150,000 for sale. She sells now. 150 bid. 150,000 out of an amber. 150,000 out of an amber. 150. Coming again for 10. Will you wear? 5 all right. 155. 155. 155 now. Come on, the cheeky fives are on. 155. 155 and a bit all done. At 155, gonna sell quickly now. Hold on. 60. 160. 160. How's the 5? How's the... Oh, it's you. 160,000. 160,000. 1.5, you're going to be quick. At 160, all done. We sell 5. 165. I'm not sure who taught you that. 165. 165. At 165, you're gone, Link. We sell for 165. The great man himself, G. Portelli, goes to a wonderful home. $220. Here's a star filly from a great producing farm in Milburn Creek, the Not a Single Doubt out of Delphic. Delphic, a street cry mare, which indeed, ladies and gentlemen, means she bred on the same cross as the great horse in Farnan. You want your picture on the wall, you buy mum of this cross. She's a beauty for mine. And the Toyota to the mare showing a whole lot of promise with the Waterhouse Spot team as well. All right, Not a Single Doubt filly. 3, 4, maybe 500,000. You tell me what we're. Rare commodity, ladies and gentlemen, bred like this, looking the way she does. A bit 150 to start her. Thank you very much. That's what you see here. 150. 150 bid. One shouldn't hold back though. 175. 2, 20. 220. 220 bid. 220 now. 240. 240. 240. 60. 260. 260. 80. 280. 280 bid. 280 now. 280 bid. 280,000. 280,000 out of an hour. 280,000 out of an hour. Come on again. One more, will you wear? And a bit 280,000 out of an hour right out front there. Bred the way she is. Look at the way she does. And a bit 280,000 now. 280,000. 300,000. 3 a bid. 3 to bid around 3. 3 to bid around 3. And she has been sent for sale, the filly. 300,000. Don't hold back here on her. And a quality filly. And a bit 300,000. Better the same cross as Farnan. It'll be 300,000. 3 a bid. 300 now. 300,000 out of an hour. 300,000 out of an hour. 320. 320. 320 now. 320 bid. 320 bid an hour. 320,000 out of an hour. 320 better be 40. We're 40 with Joe. 340. 340. 340. John Timmy Keys coming again, will you? 340 bid. 340,000 out of an hour. 340. 60. 360. 360. 80. 380. Quality filly. 400,000. 25. 425. We sell at 425. She goes quickly now. All done. Can't what? 50. 475. 475. 475. She's a queen, make it yours. 475. 475 a bid. 475. Come on, round it up. $500,000. Rare commodity at 475. Hold on. Gotta sell. Hold up. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. Coming to give me the 25. 500,000. Pardon? 500. We got 500,000. What do you want to be? 500,000. 25. 525. 525. You know what? I reckon it was their last, Tim. It was their last for sure. Talk to them, Tim. Tell them it was their last. 25 more and she's yours. 525. 525. At 525, she sells. Hammers up. Coming down. 50.
Well done, boys.
550. What a team. 550. 550,000. Joe, how are you? 550,000. 550,000. Don't miss her for 25. We sell her out now. All done. She sells for 550. 550 buys. Tim Keys. Nick Olive. Congratulations, Nick. She'll go to Canberra. Nick Olive, the buyer of the last. Here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen. He's a ripper. Another one by Not a Single Doubt. Out of a great race mare, ladies and gentlemen, like Farnan by the sire, like Farnan sold through this very sale ring and looks an early 2-year-old type as well. You want to make yourself famous. These are the sort of colts you buy from a farm like Torrey Burner. It's $500,000 for him. 2 a bid. 200,000, 200,000, 225, 250 now, 250,000, 250 bid, 250,000, the Den Magic Colt here, 250, 75, 275 there, 325, 325 now, 325 down, 325 down, 325 down, 50, 350,000, 350,000 down, 60, all right, 360, 360,000 down, 360,000 down, 360,000 down, 360, 70, 370, 370,000, 370, 80, 400, 25, 50, 500, 50, 575, 625, Andrew Brown, 625, 50, 650, 700,000, 700,000, 50, 750, 750 now, 750,000, 750,000. How are we, Brownie? One more, 750,000, 800,000. Is that right? 800,000, 800,000, 800. You're out, James. 800,000, 800,000, 50, 850, 850, 850,000. 850 bid. 850,000, not about 850. 850,000. Coming again, will you? Say 9 on him. 850,000, not about 850,000. You know how much you love winning the race, sir. This is the type of cult to take you there. 850,000. 850,000. Coming again, go one more. At 900,000. Go a million. 900,000. Go a million. He's the one you come to buy. Make him yours. 900,000. 900,000. 900,000. One more, can we? Andrew Brown with you. New blood, correct? 900,000. 900,000. All done. Anybody else? 50. 25, 50. Now be a million. Up to you. $1 million. 1-1. Roll up the sleeves. 1-1. Let's go 1-2. 1,000,001. At $1,000,001 we sell. At 1.1 we're done. Are we sure? At 1,000,001, what about 50? We sell him for 1-1. Aquas, congratulations, 1-1 the money. Russian Revolution, Denver, 222. Another smart race mare represented, ladies and gentlemen, here. First foal of Denver herself and the filly by the brilliant son of Snitzel. Carries the $500,000 bonus, of course, a new gate. First season's higher $500,000 bonus from KBL. How much here? Is there 100 for her? 100 for her? Get me away where? 80, 60, 50. 40 bid, 40,000, 40 bid, 40 bid now, 40 bid, lot 222, 40,000, 40 bid, 40 bid now, 40, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 5 there, 45 now, 45 at a bid, looks a quick, speedy type, 2-year-old running type here, and a bid 45 bid, 45 at a now, carries a $500,000 bonus too, and a bid 45 only, 45 at a down, 45 at a down, 45 at a down, 45 at a bid, 45,000, 45 now, 45 at a now, come on, step into her here, here's one getting under your guard, bit of value shopping here available. A bid 45, 40, 50, 50,000, 50 now, $50,000 now. Fives are on here, not a lot of money on her. And a bid 50 there. Want to be 5 where? Let us know quickly now. And a bid $50,000 now. Want to be 5 where? 50 a bid, $50,000 now, $50,000 now, but a 50,000 all done. At $50,000 all done there. Goes now, anyone else where? 50, want to be 5. 50, want to be 5. Let us know quickly now. 5. 55. 55. 55 a bid, 55 a bid, 60 online, 60 online, 60 now, and a bid 60,000. You just starting to look at her, 60,000, but it'll be 5, 60 bid, 60,000, 5, 65, 65 now, 65 left hand side here, and a bid 65 now, 65, not you Lincoln, not you online, you're out online. And a bid 65,000, all done. 65, 70 online, 70 bid online here. You're buying well online, 70,000, 70 bid, 70 now. She's for sale of the way, and a bid 70,000, but it'll be 5 now, Lincoln, do you? And a bid 70 bid, you're gone left hand side as well. And a bid 70 bid, all done. Gonna set her out now. Anybody elsewhere? At $70,000, I set her out, all done. She sells for 70. She'll go to the online bidder. Congratulations. $223. Schnitzel out of the cent. Well named. Given her mother, Steve. And the filly by Schnitzel, ladies and gentlemen, up behind, looks an early running 2-year-old type, ladies and gentlemen. Good moving filly by Schnitzel. Is that 300 for her? 300, 200. The Schnitzel out of descent. One a bid. 100,000. 100,000. Typical of the family. One a bid. 100,000. One a bid. At 100 now. Schnitzel filly. 120 bid. 120 bid now, but a $120,000 now, but a $120,000 now, but a $120,000 now. Come on. Where are the syndicators here? Schnitzel filly here. Champion sire on multiple occasions. Last 4 years in a row, I reckon. 120 bid. 120 bid now, but a $120,000 now, but a 140. 140. You can't go wrong buying a Schnitzel filly. 140. 140 bid. 50. 150. 150,000. 150 bid. 150,000. Not an but 150,000. Not an but 150,000. 150,000. 150,000. Take tens on. Take tens on a Schnitzel filly. At about 150. 150 now. 150 bid. 150,000. Not an but 150,000. Not an but 150,000. Not an but 150. 160. 160. 160. Small steps on her. A Schnitzel filly. I hate to repeat myself, but she's under the guard. 160 bid, 160,000 bid, 160,000 now, want to be 70 bid, $160,000 now. Let us know, quick, put the hand in the air, all done. At $160,000 at a time, she goes, all done, 70, 170. She was nearly yours. 170,000. Hammer about to drop. 180, 180, 180, 180 bid. 180 now, 180 now, 180 bid, 180,000. Hold on, you're gone, Struan. 180,000. At 180,000, she 200,000, 200,000, 2 bid, 200,000, 200,000. Not about 2. You're out in front. Come on. What about 10? What about 10 in front? 2 bid. Hold on. At $200,000, I set her out now. Hold done. She sells. We sure. Hold done. Don't miss. For 2. 2 will buy. Congratulations. Goodbye. Annabelle Nation, Brian Maguire. Two, 4. By the horse they're all talking about, ladies and gentlemen, the stockiest left in Pariah. Real Redute's choice quality running through their veins. You can see so in the physicals, ladies and gentlemen. Here's another one. Just oozing quality and class from Arrowfield. The Pariah Desert Flower. How much here? 150, 100, 100,000. I bid 40 to start. 40 bid to start. I'll take 5s on to get you moving. 45, 45, 50 there, 50 now, 50 bid, 5, 60 there, 60 now, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000, another one now, 5, 60, 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 70 there, 70 now, 70 bid now, 70 now, quality filly here, 75, 75, 75 at a bid, 75 at a down, 75 at a down, 75 at a down, 80, 80,000, 80 bid, 80 bid or down, 90 bid or down, 90 bid or down, 90 bid or down, 90 bid or down, 80,000 or down, 80,000, come on, 90, that's a bit more like it, 90,000, 90 bid, 90 with you, Jimmy, at a bid 90 now, 90 bid or down, 90 bid or down, all class, all quality, isn't she, at a bid 90,000 or down, 90 bid or down, 90 bid or down, 90 bid or down, 90,000 with you, James Dawson, good money here, good buying here, at a bid 90,000, all done, 90 bid, 90 bid or down, 90 bid or down, 90 bid or down, all done there, she goes, quality filly, no money on her, at a bid 90,000, all done, hammers up, quickly now, bidding or not, hold on, for $90,000, want to be 100 where, James Dawson be with you, all done, she goes for $90,000, we won't sell for that. We'll walk her by, but I reckon she'll go before the end of the day. Last of my run, 225. Efficient, moving Zoostar. Out of a Group 1 performer, ladies and gentlemen. Not any old Group 1, ladies and gentlemen. The Telegraph designated driver of the dam. How much he is a 2-year-old type? Couple of 100, 100,000, 100. 50 a bid to start. Get you low and slow here. 50 bid. Zoostar. Running type of Zoostar. 50, 60. 60, 80, 100. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. 100 now. 1 a bid. 100,000. Now but 1. 100,000. 20. 120 now. 120 but now but 120,000. Now but 120,000. Now but 120 a bid. 120 but now but 120,000. Now but third fall of a good race mare. 120. 120. And I'll take 10s. I'll take 10s. Don't hold back here in a good colt. 120 by Zoostar. 120,000. 120,000. Bidding it up where? 120,000, 30. 130. 130 bid. Not you. 40. 140. 140 bid. You bidding or not? 140,000. 140,000 double an amber to 140,000 double an amber to 150. 150. 150,000. 60 Kenway. 150 there. 150 bid. 150,000 double an amber to 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 150. 150,000. 150,000 double an amber to 150,000. 60. 160. My man direct. 160,000. 160 bid. 160,000 double an amber to 160. Is that him? 160,000. 70. 170. 170. Small steps here and a speed colt. 170,000 out front. 170 bid. 170 an amber to 170,000. Double an amber to 170,000. All done at his time. 170. 80. 180. 180. 180 bid. 180,000 double an amber to 180,000. 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 180,000. 180,000. Double an amber to 180,000. He's on the market all the way. He's going to be sold. I reckon he's good buying this colt. You look back and say, hey, why didn't I operate here? He was good buying that colt. 180,000. Take 10 if you like. I've got to sell him. 180,000. At $180,000, I set him out now. All done. He sells for 180. James Dawson goes to your client, Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Bott. By the looks of things, congratulations to the stable. Here's Grant Burns.
Thank you, Clint, and a good morning to you all, ladies and gentlemen. 2:26 to get the run underway. Here's a colt by Not a Single Doubt from Sedgen Ho. Got a wonderful start to life, hasn't he, the colt? He comes forward. He's a second file of a Sebring mare. Of course, the dam assisted to Bring Me the Maid, as you can see. And the colt himself, closely related to Stronger. Now racing up there in Hong Kong. Placed at group level the other day. The colt like that, what, 250, 300,000 of them in your hands. You know they're run by the sire. 100 right, one a bid. 100,000 number one bid now. One of it now. Not a Single Doubt colt from a running family. 120 there. 120 left side of it. 120. Want to make it 40. Where can I? At 120 now. At 120,000. 40 out in front. 140. 140. Want to be 60. Will you now? At 140 now. At 140,000. This time 60. 160. He's hit out left side. At 160,000 now. At 160,000. Nice prospect by the right side. Out of assisted an outstanding performer and Bring Me the Maid. 160. He's hit now. At 160,000. Goes bidding for 70. 170. 80. Now be 200. 200 they set in front. 200,000. 200 bid. 200 got over 2. Got over 2. What do you say at the back? 220. 220 they said. 40. 240 in front by Not a Single Doubt he is. At about 240 now. I got 240. I'll make a 60. What do you think now? At 240. 50 okay. 250. 250 on the market. I sell him 60. 260 out in front he is. At about 260. What do you say? At 260,000 be 70. What do you say, guys? At 260,000 I cash him up. I'm going to sell him by 70. To the right, 80. Say 3. Say 3, surely. 280, say 3. 280,000, 3. 300,000, now. What do you say? 3 now. Chris Farrell, your turn. 20 here. 320 with him at 320. 320, what do you say? 320, what do you think? At 320,000 to the right it is. He's going to be sort of going to sell him at 40 in front. 340 now. 340 here in front. What do you think? 340. 340 bad shakes there. Chris Farrell, not you. 340, 340. I sell to the front at 340,000 on the market of the way he is. I sell him. Chris, you're out. I sell him in front for 340. Shane. Thank you. Shane and company. Aquis, thank you very much. 227, Yarman present the filly. By Hellbent, left a nice line of horses, hasn't he, this sire? She's left the 2 stakes winners, the dam. She's a stakes winner herself. And the filly by Hellbent. Nice line of Yearlings that represented the sale this year, and she's come from Yarraman Park. She's had a good start, hasn't she? Put her in. What do you think here? She make a couple of hundred? Well, you bid me 150, 50,000, 50 to start, 50 now, 50 bid, 50,000, that'll be 50 now. Come on, 50, 50, don't drip away in 10s if you like now. They're a nice line of horses, the Hellbent, 60, 60 they said, 60, 70, 70 now, 80 there out in front now, 81 to be 1, will you now? 80,000, that'll be out in front. At 80,000, she goes bidding for it, 1 there, what about 1 there? 1 now, she's a stakes winner, the dam. She's left 2 stakes horses herself, 120, 120 at the back, she's on the market, she's going to be sold all the way. At about 120 at the back it is. At 120,000, this time 120, 30, 130, 40, 140 Ros, 140, what do you say? At about 140 on an hour. At 140, 50, 150 they said, and I sell. 150, you want to be 60, can I? At 150 on the left. At 150,000, she goes bidding for 150. Well, I reach for the hammer. 150, I sell left side, 150. Take 10s round the ring, can I? 150, I sell all done, 60. 160. What do you think, Link? 160. They should spend 10 more. They nearly owned her. At 160,000. 160. What do you say? I sell in front. I sell for 160. In front it is. Warwick, your client. Where is it, sorry? Table 20. Chris Lee's Australian Bloodstock. Strong team down the back. 228. Here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen. He's a star in everyone's eyes, I would have thought. A much admired colt from the day he stepped foot on the grounds. Well, prior to that, I'm sure, when you did your inspections down in the Hunter Valley. He, by the outstanding, not a singled out. He's got the looks, the pedigree to match, of course. He's a half to a nice Group 2 winner. But importantly, have a look at him. He's a beast, the colt here before you, ladies and gentlemen. He make $500,000 plus all day long, I would have thought. You've all seen him, you've all admired him. Lovely colt he is. Well, in your hands, what do you say? You want to call it? Is there 500 for him? 500,000. An outstanding, not a singled out colt. What do you say? 5, 4. Well, give me a couple of hundred to start. 100 I've got. 100 bid. 100,000. We'll build him up to value. What a bit of much admired colt he is. One a bid. $100,000 now. Take your $50,000 rise as you like. One there. What a bid now. At one a bid. At one you should all want to have him in your stable. 150. 150 out in front. He said 150. 150 bid. $150,000. 150. Come on. Surely now. What do you say? 150. Want to be two? Cut up 150. 150. They set him at 150. At 150,000. Two there. Two. Got him at two. Got to now. I got 200,000 out the back and I got two. He's by not a single down. He's got the pedigree. He's got the looks to match. Have a look at him here. At him at two. Got 200 now. At 200,000. He goes bidding for 200,000. Can't understand you here. What do you think? 2 got a 200 now. At 200,000, he goes bidding for 250. 250 out in front. He said 250 now. At 250 now. What do you think? At 250,000, he goes bidding for 250. He'll say 3. What do you say? At about 250 on him now. At 250,000, 53. 3 on the back he is. At about 3, got a 200 now. At 3, what's that? 25 okay in front. 325 they set him now. 325 to make it 50k. At 325,000, he goes bidding for 325. Just have a look at the make and shape and style of him. 325. I'll make it 50. What do you say? But I'm reaching for the gavel. And I'm at 325 to make it 50. Surely with another 325 now. At 325,000, he goes bidding for 325. Say 50 around the ring, can I? And I'm at 325 now. At 325,000, this time goes bidding for 325. You want to be 50? Surely with another 325. What do you say? At 325,000, round the ring he goes, all done. At 325, not a singled out colt. At 325. You want to be 50? What do you say? At 325,000, all done. Goes bidding this time. What do you say? Goes bidding for 325. I just can't do that. There's more required on him. We'll put him by. I'll try you on the Snitzel filly from Barramel. Snitzel filly from Barramel, ladies and gentlemen. Nice prospect. A damn Group 1 winner, as you can see. She's left the 2 stakes horses as the dam, and the filly importantly by the great sire in Snitzel. $500,000 plus again. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? You put her in. What do you say? Thank you. Is that 2? Thank you, Chris. 200,000 to start. 200,000 out of a Group 1 winner. She is a filly. She's got the pedigree. She'll have that her whole life. Out of a 7 mare by Snitzel. Out of a 200 to start in front. 200 bid at 200,000. Out of a 2. At 2 there. Got a 2. Come on now. She's a quality filly by the champion side. 250 there. 250 they said. 250,000 now. What do you say? 75. 275. Okay. 275 right now. 275 to make it 3 where 275. 3 now. 300,000 out of a 3. At 300 now. She's left the 2 winners. 2 to race. She's done a nice job and she could run us south the dam. All the boxes ticked here. 3 bid. 300,000 out of 325. 325 again you now. 325 to my man out in front. 325 to make it 50. Go 50. 350. That's 50. They set her back now. At 350,000, she goes bidding for 350. She's got the look. She's got the pedigree behind her. At about 350, wanting 75 kilo now. At 350,000, she goes bidding for 350. Say 70, 75 in front. He set him now. 375 now. 375. He'll say 4 where. 375 this time. At 400,000, 20, 420, 420 in front, 420 in front, 420 a bid. What do you say on the back? 420 Thunder at 420, want to be 40 where? At 420 Thunder in front it is. At 420 but now at 420,000 at 40. 60. 460,000. 460,000 a bid. In front it is. 460 on bid. At 460,000. She's a quality filly of the family. Do you want to be 80 at the back? At 460,000 to the front, I sell her. I cash her, make no mistake. She's for sale all the way. I sell her for 460. Kieran Ma, David Eustace. She goes to a wonderful home. 230's the filly by Hellbent from Diamond Cove. Yarman present a great draft, don't they? She's a half or three-quarter to 8 winners, this filly. Half or three-quarter to 8 winners, as you can see. One of the relations, of course, now a 4-time winner as well. The blood of I'm Invincibles works so well with the family. And here's the filly, half to a group winner as well. For her, the filly, what do you think? She make a couple of hundred? Nice line of yearlings, as I mentioned a moment ago. I got 50 to start, 50 bid, 50,000 now bid, 50, 50 there, 50,000 50. We'll drip away in tens if that helps you all. 50, 60, 70, 70 out, 80, 80 out in front, 80 there, 80 bid here, 80 bid. Come on now, what do you say? 80 bid, 80,000 80, will be 100. What have we gone where? What do you say? 80 bid now. I got 80 in front with Jimmy Dawson. Come on, who wants to be one where? 80 bid, 80,000 what? 90, okay, 90 to me, 90 to me now, 90 to me. Who'll say one where? What do you say? 90 bid now. She's a hell-bent one now. She can't do any more. The mare, she just produces winner after winner. One of it, he said. 100,000, another one now. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000. Quantity filly here. 110 is it where? I got 100,000 out in front now. 110 is the right link. One now. 110. I got 10 of it now. 110. He's hit him at the left side. At 110, 20. 120 in front of it now. At 120, but 30 there. 130. He's hit him at 130. What do we 40? Can I? At about 130 on her. At 130,000. This time goes bidding for 130. She's out of her stakes with it. 40. 50. 150. 150. 150 now, 150 by the new sire, 150, she's on the market, she's going to be sold the whole way. What do you say? 60, 160, you're playing for keeps, 160, say 70, can I? At 160,000, she's going to be sold, I'm going to sell her at 160,000, goes bidding 160 now, what do we 70, can I? At 160 out of this time, at 160,000, goes now, bidding for 160, going to be sold out left side, I sell, take 10 more, can I? I sell for 160. Bray Sokolsky, the buyer of the last. Congratulations, well bought. You know how to race a good one. 231, not here. 232 is the Torreyburn filly by I Am Invincible from the Snitzel mare. First foal, that group-winning Snitzel mare, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. She could run the mare. Good start for her too, going to I Am Invincible, this wonderful sire. And here's the filly from Torreyburn. All right, for the filly there. Come on, what do you think here? Out of a nice young mare, stakes-winning mare, and by I'm Invincible, could have been what? $500,000 plus for her, would have thought all day long. But you're the judges here today. You know she's got that great value behind her whole life. Could have been what? 200, is it? One all right, one a bid, 100,000 a bid, one there, one now, one left side, one a bid now, 125, 125, 50's out back, 150 now, 150,000. Come on, let's build that quality filly by I'm Invincible up now, 150, 75, 75, two's there, 225, 225 in front it is. At 225, the call there. At 225, first follower group winning Snitzel mare. At about 225, all right, 225 to make it 50, can I? At 225,000, she goes bidding for 50 here in front, 250. 250 now, who'll say 75 where now? At about 250, what do you think now? At 250,000, she goes bidding for 250 in front, it is quality type, isn't she? At about 250, all done this time. At 275, 23, 300 in front, 3, got about Shredder now. At Shredder, what do you say? 25 out back it is. 325, all done now. At 350, 3's that right? 350 in front of it now. I got 350, what are we, 75 kilo now. At 350,000, goes bidding for 350. It's out in front, not out the back. And about 350. 350 a bid. 350 in front. In front it is going to be sold or done. I'm Invincible out of a Snitzel mare. Group winner the dam. At about 350, she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. At 350 in front. Take 75. You're going to be quick though. At 350, I sell her all done for 350. In front. Kieran, Will, team, Gab Nutt, doing a good job. Ma Eustace stable. Congratulations, you're buying some nice horses. 233, the filly from Glastonbury by Spirit of Boom from the Commands mare, as you can see coming forward. This great family that's been through this sale ring many a time, of course. Valencia, this family of Super Elegant, that great pedigree down the page, of course. Winners galore in the pedigree. And the filly by Spirit of Boom, ladies and gentlemen, the Boom sire. Put her in, what do you say? So 100 for her, 100, 80, 50. Low and slow, 20, we'll build her up, 20 but now, she's the cutest filly here before you by Spirit of Boom out of a Commands mare, out of a 20 bid, 20,000, out of a 25, it'll make 30, where, but a 25 but now, at 25 it'll make a 30, can I get a 30, is it 30 there, 31, 5 where, 30 but 30, at 30,000, this time goes bidding for 30, who'll say 5 round the ring, 5, 35 out left, 35 it is now, but 35 it now, at 35,000, she goes bidding for 35, what do we, 40, what do you say? 40 is it? 45. 45's in front. You can be 50 you like though. 45 now, bid 45. What do you say? 45 will make it 50, can I? At about 45 with the Warwick out in front it is. At 45,000, don't miss it for 5 though. Surely get him again. Struan, what do you say? At about 45 an hour. At 45,000 goes bidding for 45. Got to be 5 more surely. We've got 45 in front. 45 bid, 45, what do you say? 45 out back, come on, what do you think? Get him again now, surely. 45 bid, 45,000, 45, it'll make it 50 kilo now. At 45,000, you want to be 50 where? At 45, by Spirit of Boom she is. Goes bidding in front for 45. Just a touch away. We'll put her by meantime. 234, it's a deep field colt from Dundee. Gee, they produce some nice yearlings, don't they, off the property? They go on to be outstanding racehorses, of course, as well. The dam of this colt is 2 to race. They are both winners. She was a stakes winner herself. And their colt, of course, himself, by Winning Dreamers, sire up there in Hong Kong, the outstanding horse in deep field. Doing a lovely job, isn't he, the sire? Put him in, what do you say for a colt bed that way? $250,000 plus in my book all day long. I would have thought, is there 250, 300 for him? What do you say? 2, 1, 50 to start. 50 to start him. Deep field colt he is. Out of a stakes, it'll be a 50, 75. 75 is quality. 75 he comes from a wonderful, wonderful farm. Magic Millions winner, Golden Slippers winners off the farm. And one there, one of it now. One of it I got you. One now. One a bid. 100,000 that'll take 20s on. 120 I said it with 120 but now. 140 to me, my lady. 140 to me now. 140 but now. 140 not you, Chris Farrell. 140 make a 60. What do you say? 140 but 160. 160 he said now. 160 he's a quality deep field colt. He looks athletic. He looks a runner to me. 2 to race. Both winners out of the mare. At 160. 160 down there. You're waiting for me to say go. Go it is, because he's for sale. He's on the market. You play for keeps, and he represents outstanding value. 80 there. 180 on the back. 182. 2 got him a 2 to 2 now. And a 2 out in front. He's set him out. 225. 225 well done now. 225 at the back it is. At 225,000, he goes bidding for 225. 50. 250. Quality colt 75. 275 will make it 3 kilo. And about 275 now. At 275,000, this time goes bidding for 275. Get him for 3 again. What do you say? 275 now. At 275,000 out the back, out left side. He's a quality colt. 275, and I still think he's great value. 300. 300. How's our other client out back? 300 to be 25. Hammers up. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. 300,000 now at 325. 325 it is. 325. 325. Want to be 50 surely. 325, what do you say at 325? At 325, what's that? So it wants to be 310. It's a dangerous game to play.
Good luck there.
Sorry? 325's fine. At 325, going to be sold. I sell at the back. I sell, make no mistake, out the back it is. I sell for 325. Wade Burridge, the great man. Buzz, great to have you back, working hard, of course. 235, Newgate, present an ice colt by Piero. Great chance, I reckon. He's out of a not a single doubt mare, of course. Stakes perform, not a single doubt mare. And he, of course, by the great sire in Piero. What a horse he was, Piero, on the racetrack, now doing it at stud. And here's a colt, nice prospect, isn't he, from Newgate? Put him in, what do you say? 400,000 in your hand, you call it, what do you say? One I've got 100 to start him now. One a bid, 100,000 that one here for the colt. Now one, now plenty to like about him. Who would have thought? One a bid, one there, one a bid, 100,000, they'll take your 25s on. What do you say? Come on, let you in for 20 even if that helps you. One a bid, one there, one a bid, 100,000, that'll be a quality colt here by Piero, out of a not a single doubt mare. Running pedigree by one now. At 100,000, he goes 120. 120 it is. 120 now. 120 make it 40. What do you say? 140. 140 out in front it is now. At 140,000, this time goes bidding 50. Got you 150. 150 to me now. 150. What do you say? 150 of them now. At 150,000, goes bidding for 150. 60. 70. 170. 170 in front, Warwick. 170 bid. How's the 80? 180 the phone. 180 the phone. 180 make it 2. What do you say? 180 another one even now. At 102 to where? 122 got him 2 now. 2 the phone's out. What do you say? I got 2 with Warwick out in front. Got him 2. Out back you're out as well. At about 2 got him 2 to him now. At 200,000 in front. He's going to be sold. I sell him to Warwick's call now. 10. 210. We're running third on the phone, sir. 210, 210 a bid, 210, I got 210 a bid now, 210, Warwick, you're out, 210 with James Dawson's call, same applies, they sell at 210,000, 20 in front, Warwick, 20 Warwick, 20 with Warwick, 220 a bid, 220, got a 220 of them now, there are several 30, 230, there are a number of you still playing, 230, I'm taking 10s, it lets you all in. 230 bid at 230,000. I sell them out in front. 40s here to the left. No work. 50 far away. Jimmy, 250, 60. 260 Warwick. At 260,000. 70. 80. Want to be 3? 280 out in front. At 280,000, hammers up, I sell. It's not you, James. At 280, I sell to Warwick's call in front to $80,000. Buys him. I sell him. I sell him in front to Warwick's call for 280. Where's that? Bjorn Baker. Jim Clark. Congratulations, gents. Well done. Gets every opportunity. Hits the Baker stable down there at Warwick Farm. Thanks, Jim. Filly here by Sebring from Barrymore at 236, as you can see. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the sister to Sebring, Sally, the stakes winner. She's left 6 winners, no less than the filly by the ill-fated Sebring, of course, ladies and gentlemen. And here's the filly with a pedigree behind her. Nicely related. She's done a nice job, the Anabar Dam, hasn't she? 2 or 300, 2. Well, just give me 100. What do you say? I got 50 here, 50 to Sydney here, 50,000, that'll be 50 there. At 50 now, 60, 60 out back, 70, is it 70 there? 70,000, that'll be now, but 70, 80, all right. 80 bid, 80,000 here, left side of it, 80 bid, 81 there, 101 there, 100 now. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000. What do you say? What do we 10? I'll let you in for 10. Surely can't be fairer than that now. I got one of it now. At 100,000, this time goes bidding for 1. Surely in for 10. Come on. What do you say? I got 100,000 that'll be out the back this time. At 100,000, 110, 10, got him at 10. 20 is at 20. 120 to my man. 120 to Victoria out in front now. 120 will make a 30 kilo. 120 to 20 now. At 120,000, she's a nice related filly, isn't she? 120, say 30 around the ring. 120 hammers up. 120 on bid now. Come on. Nice related sister to a stakes winner. Half to a group winner. And she left 6 winners, the Dam, and she by Sebring the filly before you. 30, 125, okay. 125, 125. Same applies. I'm still got a casher and seller. 125 to Roz's call out in front. At 125,000, hammers up. Take 5 round the ring. But I sell the well-related filly at 125. I sell her for 125,000. Troy Corsten, Malua. Thank you. Congratulations, team. Rowan doing a great job there, of course. Here's the colt by Ribchester from Eating Glassy. Got that wonderful brand, that winning brand, of course. So many good horses carry the brand off Eating Glassy, of course. Here is the colt by the 4-time Group 1 winner, the new siren, Ribchester. It's the second foal of the dam, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. All right, and as I mentioned, the colt, he's had a wonderful start to life coming off Eating Glassy. All right for him. What do you say? Is there 100, 150 for him? 150 where? What's that, Chris Farrell? Is that 20, okay, 20 bid, 20,000 a bid now, 20 bid, he set out in front, 20 bid now, low and slow, we'll build him to value, 20 bid now, 20, come on and take 10, 20 is at 30, far away, 30 got you now, 30,000, number 30 in the back of the room, 30 bid, 30, come on now, what do you say, 30, 40, 40 bid now, 40 bid, 40,000, number 40, 105, 545 is at 45, come on, we'll spin it slowly, 45 to me now, 150, can I, at about 45 bid now, at 45, what do you say, at the back, I'll make it 50 now, 50, he said 5, 50, same place, 55, 5, at the back it is, 55, 60, 60, number 60, what do you 70, 70, 70 now, 80 there, 80 but now, say 1, 80,000, what do you think, what do we want, can I, at 80,000, this time goes bidding for 80,000, say 100, can I, 80,000 now, what do we think, come on, you give me 90 then, I'll let you in for 90, can't be fair, at 5, okay, 90, didn't work, 100, 110, 110, 10, got about 10 of it now, 110 now, 110, 110 on the market, we sell all the while, 110, I got 10 of it now, 110, 20, 120 of it now, 120, what do we say, at 120,000, go to be quick, what do you say, 120, 120, what do we 30, can I, 120 of it now, 30, 130, 130 now be 40, 130 now be 40, what do you say, got the winning brand, 130 now, 130 be 40, at 130, sure, and you got all the action, but he's a 40. 140. We're selling, Mick. I said that. I've said it several times. 140. 140, 140. Had a 140, but now 140. 140, go again. Sure, what do you say? At 140,000, I sell him. At 140, I sell out the back. It is. I cash him, and I sell him for 140. 140. $238, Shalar Colt. Here's the half to Scarlet Rain, of course. 1, 4, 3 in succession from just the 8 starts, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the colt by Shalar. Might have the winner of the race on the weekend, of course. The colt's out of a 2-year-old winning Exceed and Excel mare. All right for him. Put him in, what do you say? Is there a couple of hundred for him? Come on, he's had a wonderful start from Arrowfield, of course. 50, is it? 50. 50,000 a bid now. 50 there. 50 bid. Come on. 50 bid. 75. Is it 75? All right, 75 he said. 75 will make it 1 cut of it. 75 bid now. Colt here by Shalar. Out of a 2 of 75. 1 of it now. Out of a 2-year-old winning Exceed and Excel mare. Out of it 100,000 out the back. It is 1 bid now. At 100,000 now. 125 online. 125 now. 125. They set it in at 125. 50. 150 out the back. Come on online. Come back. 150. I got 150 out back with Lincoln now. At 150,000 this time. At 150,000 he goes bidding for 150 now there with you. 150. 150 it is. At 150,000 out the back of the call. At 150,000 you can be 60 online. Georgia, would you like to offer them 10? I bid 150. They won't be disappointed. He's on the market. I'm going to sell him all the way. I'm going to cash him 60. 160. 160. He changes hands. 70. 170. How are you online? Come back any time. Give me the flash of green. 170 now be 80. Can I? 170. What do you say? 170,000 this time. At 170 all done. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. 170,000 this time. At 170,000. Still take your 10 as I sell him. 80. You should say 2, I reckon. 180,000. 180 a bid. 180, what do you say? Yes. 200,000. 210. 210 a bid. 210, I got 10 of it now. At 210,000, what do you say? B20 at 210, 210. What do you think? Goes bidding. I sell to Roz's call in front. I sell them all done for 210. In front, Roz. Shane, thank you. It's the Aqua Stable. Casey Fogden. Thanks, Case. Great to have you here. Tommy. Colt here by Capitalist. First foal of the mare, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, by Fastnet Rotterdam. The family, the Hong Kong Mile winner in glorious days. And they're colt by this exciting young siren, Capitalist. What a job he is doing already. All right, so 6 figures for that colt. Surely, come on, put him in where? All right, 40, all right. 40,000 a bid to start him. 40 bid now. Come on, we'll build him up to value. He's by Capitalist out of a Fastnet Rock Man. I'm at 40 bid. At 40,000, another bid 40 bid 40. Come on, 10s are on. What do you say? Bid 40 at 40,000. This time 40, 50. Is it where? 50, 40 here. I got 40, 50 out in front of it at 50. At 50,000. Another set up at 50. Come on, what do we 60? Surely with another at 50,000. He goes bidding for 50,000 round the ring. What do you say? Where are the speculators in the ring today? What do you think here? At about 50 on him now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. He's the first foal of a Fastnet mare. He's by Capitalist. I bid 60. 60,000, 60,000. I'll take some 5s on if that helps you. 60,000, 65 out the back. 65 it is now. 65. What do you say? Come on, come on. What do you say? 65, 65. Say 70 around the ring. Come on, 65 now. Out left side. What do you say? What do we 70? Surely at 65,000. He goes 70, 70,000, 70 on bid. At 70,000, that'll be 70 now. Take your 5 again. What do you say? 70,000, what'll be 5 where? At 75 out in front it is. At about 75, he said it at 75. At 75, it'll make you 80, can I? At 75,000, this time goes bidding for 75. We're driven away slowly in 5s. I'll make you 5 and make you 80, can I? At 75,000, this time all done. At 75, surely worth another. At 75,000 goes bidding for 75,000. I just can't. I'm going to put him by meantime and try you on 240. That's the filly by Exceed and Excel from Dowager Queen from Barramel. She's a nice stakes winning Savabeel mare, the Dam. She's left 4 to race. They're all winners. 4 for 4, the Dam and the filly, most importantly, by this wonderful sire, prolific sire winners in Exceed and Excel. For her, the filly, 2 or 300. 50 it is. 50,000 to start by Exceed and Excel out of a stakes winning mare. 50 bids. 75 they said. 75, who'll say 100 where? 75 bids. 75, 100 now. 1 a bid. 100, 1 down. 1 now. What do we say? 1 now. 110, 10, 110 a bid now. I got you now. 110, 110,000, 110. I got 10 a bid now. 110, 20, 120 there. 120, 130, 30 now. I got 130 on the back. 130,000, 130 bid now. 130, she's by Exceed and Excel out of a stakes winning Savabeel mare. 130 bid, 130 at 130,000. She goes bidding for 130, 40, 140 bid now. 140, who'll say 50, 150 other back. 150,000, another 150 bid now. At 150,000, she goes bidding for 150. What do you say? 150 out back it is now. 150, 60, 70, 170 here. 170 Warwick out in front. 170 now be 80. 170 now be 80, won't you? Nice related filly by an outstanding champion sire. At 170,000, she goes bidding for 170. 170 now say 80, can I? 170 a bid this time at 170,000. She goes bidding for 170. I'll let you in for 10 or 5 if that helps you. 170 out in front now. You want to be 5. Surely with another at 170,000 by Exceed and Excel. She is. Goes bidding for 170. I just can't do that. I'll pass her by and I'll hand you to Steve.
Thank you, Grant. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My apologies about the froggy throat, but we'll do our best. We'll be fine. We'll all work together. And this the filly coming forward by Extravagant, of course, the resident sire at New Haven, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, as we mentioned last year with his first crop, he was an outstanding racehorse. When he won the big race at T-Rapa, when he beat the old horses, he absolutely annihilated them, ladies and gentlemen. The 2-year-olds are just going to get better with time. Here's a filly out of a Moonee Valley winner. Grand Dam, Toast of the Coast. I think Tony Vassell trained, whom I think I was at the wedding. I was at the restaurant when they named Toast of the Coast. And Super Seth, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, standing now in New Zealand. Group 1 horse, won the Caulfield Guineas from the family. Filly by Extravagant, ladies and gentlemen. Here's your opportunity here. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50 for her. 50, 40. Got a horse for every budget. 20, thank you. 20 a bid. 20,000. 20,000. No one ever to 20. 20,000. No one ever to 20,000. No one ever to 20,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on right from the start. And I'll bid 20,000. Super Bobs as well. And I'll bid 20,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take the 5. 5. 25. 25,000. No one ever to 25,000. 30. 30,000. No one ever to 30. 30,000. 5. 35. 40. 40,000. No one ever to 40,000. No one ever to 40,000. No one ever to 40,000. 5. Out of a Moonee Valley winner. 50. 50,000. 50,000. No one ever to 50, 50,000, no one ever to 50, 60. 60 here. 60, 70. You're doing super, Struan. 70 in for sale. Yeah, sorry, meant to mention that. 70,000 for sale. 70,000. 70,000 going to sell. Struan, it's again you. Well, again your left hand anyway. 70, 80. How good are you, Lincoln? 100 in front. 100 in front. You happy with that, James? 100,000 in front. 100,000. I can tell you when they run, they're going to run the extravagance and they'll get better with age. At about 100,000. 100 bid. 100,000 $100 about 100. Who's got 10? I'm going to sell her. 10. Yeah, my man's got 10. 20. 120 here. 120. 120,000 $100 about 120 to James. For sale all the way. 120. You got the 10 again. You got the 10 again, Lincoln. A seller out of a Moonee Valley winner. Goes for 120. You're too big, too strong. Louis Metier, astute bloodstock. Astute. New father too. Doing a super job. Loving it. 120. 242. Sebring Colt, Westbury. Out of a winning half to 7 winners, the Grand Dam now the dam of another winner. And it's the family of Turf and Tane. Ladies and gentlemen, every dam on the page a winner. Start the colt out, Sebring Colt. Start him for him. What, 60 or 80,000? Won't ask you a lot of money. Sebring Colt. 60 just going to keep on developing with you. 60, 50, 40. 40. 20 all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, 40, 40 here, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, Sebring Colt, no money, 40,000, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take fives on here, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, where could you buy a Sebring Colt for 40,000? And I bid 40 here, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 out of a Luke de Vega mare. Race winning Luke de Vega mare. And a bid 40,000. Who's got 5? 40,000. 40 a bid. $40,000 whenever to 40,000. I reckon he'll just grow in the money. 40,000. He got 5 where? Where's all the speculators here? 40 bid. At $40,000 he's had his time. Goes now bidding for 40,000. I wouldn't ask. $243. Oh, here she is. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen. She's a quality filly, this. Great hind quarter to her. Beautifully presented. The 2-year-old by Star Turn, placed out of the mare since the catalogue went to print. Draw forward. Charge forward mare. What a job she has done here, ladies and gentlemen. What a quality filly. She's a 6-figure colt all day long. Filly, should I say, all day long. 200,000, 200, 180, 150. Look at the hind quarter to her. Look at the power behind the saddle by the new horse Hellbent. 100, 80, 60, 50, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30, 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40, 50 here, 60 there, 60, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000. I'll make you 80 where now. Quality filly 80 here, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000, 90, 90,000. I'll make you 100, 90,000 now, $90,000 whenever to 90,000. What a gorgeous top line to this filly. And I've been 90,000, 90 a bit. Who'll say 100, 100, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. And I can tell you now, she's set for sale. 100,000, she's on the market. 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 10, 110, 20, 120, 40, 140 here, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. That's you, Lincoln, yeah. 140 Lincoln, 160, $160,000 whenever to 160. I like this filly. But you know that. I told you that when she walked in. 160. That a colt last year I loved, and I like this filly as well. And about 160,000, 160,000, 160 bids right, 160, one more. At 160, you're going to miss her. You're going to miss her, you're going to miss her forever. Goes bidding for 160. Roz, well bought. Linda Honey. $244, Arrowfield. Snitzel filly coming forward out of an imported mare. Grand Dam Gold Tiara, Stefanos, Poet's Voice. Wonderful international pedigree. And the filly by Snitzel out of a winning half to 8. Out of an imported mare, ladies and gentlemen, beautifully presented as you'd expect from Arrowfield. 500 for her. 500, 400. 400, 300. 300, come on, she's going to fly that. 2. We'll start her at 100. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 to 125. $125,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150 here. 150, 75, 200 now. 200,000 again, yeah. $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 225 online. 225. 225,000 whenever to 225,000 whenever to 225. And I'll make you 50 where now. 225. 225,000 whenever to 225. I'll say 50 where. 225. 225. 50. 250. 250. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. I'll take 10 to help you. 250. Online, you're out. 250. 250,000 whenever to 250,000 whenever to 250. 250. I'll take 10. 250. Make you 60 where? 250. 250,000 whenever to 250,000 whenever to 250. Can I? At 60 online. 260 online now. 260,000 whenever to 260,000 whenever to 260. 260. 260,000 8. Same place? 80. 280. 280. 280,000 whenever to 280. 280. 280,000 whenever to 280. Down to 280 and I'll make it 300 where now? 280. 280,000 whenever to 280. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10 online if you like. I'll take 10 online if you like. 90. Well, I'll have to take it at 300. 300,000. You missed online, you missed out back. 300's in front. 300,000. 300,000 whenever to 300,000 whenever to 300. She's for sale. 300,000. We're going to sell her. 300,000. 300,000 whenever to 300,000. I'm going to sell. I sell to the left. I sell her out for the one of 10 for 300,000. Andrew Williams. Andrew Williams. Thank you. 300,000. Strawberry Hill, filly by Fast Ed Rock. Filly with a bit of size to her, bred on the Magic Cross. This is the Magic Cross, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Galileo mare. Laissez-faire, personal, and it's this wonderful cross, the success. You'll have done all the facts. You'll have done all the figures. Good walking filly too. Just going to fill into the frame, ladies and gentlemen, of a Galileo mare. Well, we've had fillies through here that made close to $1 million. I thought she might do the same with her pedigree and the individual before her. Is there $1 million here? 1,800,000. Looks a quality classic type, doesn't she? Looks a classic filly. 800. What's that? 800. 600. 500. 300. All right. 300 bid. 300,000. 400,000. 400,000 whenever to 400,000 whenever to 400,000 whenever to 400,000 whenever to 400,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 50s on right from the start. 50 here. 450. 450,000 whenever to 450,000 whenever to 450,000 whenever to 450. 450. 450,000 whenever to 450. Looks a quality filly. Looks an Oaks filly here. Hello, but 450. 450,000 whenever to 450,000 whenever to 450,000. 500,000 whenever to 500,000 whenever to 500,000 whenever to 500,000 whenever to 550. 556. 600,000 whenever to 600,000 50. 650 here. 650,000 whenever to 650,000 whenever to 650. Make a 7 where now. 650. Look at the pedigree on the page. Look at the filly before you. 650. I'll tell you what, I'll take 25. 625. 550. 75 there. 675. 675,000 whenever to 700. 700,000 whenever to 700,000 whenever to 725. I can see why so many people are on her. 725. She's a quality filly. 750 on the Magic Cross. Bred on the Magic Cross. 750, 50, 75, 800,000, 800,000. You'll have done your figures on the cross. It is outstanding. And she's an Oaks filly. 800,000, but she's for sale. 800,000, your opportunity of stepping in here. I'll give you 25 again. 800,000, you want to be 25. 800,000. 800,000 whenever to 800,000 whenever to bids out the back. Bids out the back, make no mistake. At 800,000, I'm going to sell. I sell the filly for the one at 25. Goes for 800,000. Out back, 800. Kieran Ma. Thank you, Kieran. $246. Cole doing a super job. Ocean Park, the sire doing a super job, as I say, out of a race-winning medallion mare. Black tape throughout the pedigree and the colt. Plenty of horse here. He fills the ring, ladies and gentlemen, the Ocean Park horse. Again, a 3-year-old type, isn't he? He could take you through to the Cups, this horse. He'll take you through the Derby on the way to the Cups too. Have a look at him. Is there a couple of hundred here? 200, 150, 100,000. 50? 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000. $50,000 whatever to $50,000 whatever to 60. $60,000 whatever to $70,000 whatever to 70. $70,000 whatever to $70,000 whatever to $70,000 whatever to 70 here. Ocean Park Colt here. 70,000. 80. $80,000 whatever to $80,000 whatever to $80,000 whatever to $80,000 whatever to 80,000. $80,000 he goes now. Bidding for 80,000 now. 80, 90. $90,000 whatever to 90. $90,000 whatever to 90,000. When you square it in front now, make it 100, can I? 90 bid. $90,000 whatever to 90. $90,000 whatever to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000. Look at the colt here before he's got the frame, ladies and gentlemen, just going to keep on developing. And about 90,000. You want to be 100? Could be a Derby horse. 90,000. 90 a bid. $90,000 whatever to $90,000 whatever to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now. Would you square it and make it 100? Goes bidding for 90,000. That's disappointing. We'll put him by 247. Suburg colt. Second crop of the sire. The son of Sitzel. Out of a sister to Savoya. Out of a Zavabeel mare. He's put a bit of quality. Have a look at this colt here. Bit to like about him. Good New Zealand, tough family. Eva Grace's family. Eva Grace's family here. George. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Colt by Suburg. But to like about him, second crop of the sire, good individual here. Could he make 200, 150, 100,000? 100 for him. 100, 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000, 60. 60,000, 70. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 80, 80, 100, can I? 8, 100, all right. 100 bid, 10 there. 110 there. $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 20. 120 now, 30. 130 there, 40. 140 again, you're both now. 140 now. $140,000 whenever to $140,000 whenever to 140, you're both out now. 140, make it 50 where? 140. $140,000, 50. $150,000, no, it's not us. 150's here. 150's here, make no mistake. 150, Andrew Brown. 150 now. $150,000 whenever to 150. 150 for sale. Thank you, James. 150. You'll have to deal with us when you're working for us. 150. $150,000 whenever to 150. 150. $150,000 whenever to 150. And I'll take 10. 150. $150,000 whenever to 150. And I'm going to sell to Andrew Brown at 150. And I sell to Andrew Brown for 150. So a stern filly. Gee, she can walk this filly. Please note that Brannigan out of the mare now winner. One at the coast here. And the filly by a stern out of an Encosta de Largo mare. Grand Am LA France. Good walking filly. Again, second crop of the sire, the outstanding racehorse in a stern. Gee, good run. Here's a filly, ladies and gentlemen. Good walking filly. I had her out in my marking. Walking. Is there 100 for her? 100, 80, 60. 60, 50. 50, 40. 20, all right. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20, and I'll take 30 there. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take fives on 5. 45. $45,000 whenever to 45. $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45. You'll make it 50 where now? 45. 45,000, 50. $50,000 whenever to 5. $55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55. $55,000. She goes now, bidding for 55. She's now a half sister to 3 winners. And a bid 55. 55,000. $55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55. 55, he'll square it and make it 60 where now? 55. $55,000 whenever to 55. They'll get out and run the Asterns. Here's an opportunity. 55 now. At 55,000 goes for 55. I wouldn't ask. Can't say I blame them. We'll move to the next. Zavabeel colt. Champion sire of New Zealand. What a job he has done at stud. Out of a reduced choice mare. In turn out of an Acosta mare. Every down on the page a winner. Going back to the Golden Slipper winning family of Polar Success. Colt, Zavabil. Oh, he looks the part, doesn't he? He looks the part, doesn't he? Just hard to find at 4 o'clock in the morning in the paddock if you've got one. Great coloured colt. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Lot to like about him. Is he 300, 250, 200,000, 200, 100 all right, 100 bid, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, whenever to 100,000, whenever to 100,000, whenever to 100,000, whenever to 100, 100,000. I'll take 25s on here right for the start. 100,000, 25 left, 125, 120, 50, 150, 75, 175, whenever to 175. Look at the make and shape of him. 175, 175, 200, 200,000, whenever to 200,000, whenever to 200. He's in the mould of the good Zavabiels. And I'll bet 200,000. 200,000, 200,000, whenever to 200,000, whenever to 200. I'll take 25s on because he's for sale. And a bit 200,000, 200,000, whenever to 200,000, whenever to 200. If you come to buy a Zavabil, here's a colt to buy at that sort of money. 200,000, 200,000, whenever to 200. 10, 20. You keep talking to him. You keep talking to him. Don't hang up. Oh, ring back. Ring back, 220. Tell him he changed his mind. 220. 220, I'm going to sell out back. 220, we're going to sell. At 220, and I sell out back for 220. Out back, 220. Thank you, one a bit. 250. Oh, here's a 2-year-old. Have a look here. Here's one for the race. Here's one for the race. I don't often say it. You can say it about a lot, but I'm going to say it about this fella. First foal of the mare. The reduced choice family. Great family. I had him out the other day. Great walking horse. I just thought he'd make a 2-year-old. Ticks a lot of boxes, as we say. Well, could he make an excess of 5? Is there 500 for him straight out? One big bold bid. 5, 4, 3, 300,000, 2. Well, I'll start him at 100. 100 bid. 100,000, whenever to 150, 150, 150,000, whenever to 150, 200,000, 200,000, whenever to 250, 250, 250,000, whenever to 250,000, whenever to 250. He's a quality colt with a pedigree. Look at the individual. 250 now, 250,000, whenever to 250, 300 online, 300 online now, 300,000, whenever to 300,000, whenever to 300, and it is online. And they haven't got the opportunity, 50, of seeing him like we have. He's a quality colt. Wherever you may be in Australasia, he walks off the float, you're going to be delighted. And up at 350, 350, and he is for sale. 350, 350,000, whenever to 350. I'll take a 25. I'll take 25, 75, 400. Quality colt. And quality costs no more. 25 online. 425 online. 50, not us. 450, 450. 450,000, whenever to 450, go 75. 75, online. 475, online. And for sale all the way. 475. And you know how these horses get up and run. I reckon it'd be your sort of horse. 475, I'm going to sell him. 475, go 5. 475, go 5. 475, 500. 500,000. Now go 25. Just click the mouse again. Just click the mouse. You won't be disappointed. 500,000, go 25. 500,000, but I'm going to sell. Here's the gavel, and I sell the colt. I sell him out. 25, 50, Andrew Brown. Is that right? 525's here. You want to be 50? 525 there. 525's out the back. It's out the back. 50? No, 525. 50. I don't want any mistakes. I don't want any mistakes today. Not with a froggy throat. 550. Froggy throat. 550. At 550, and I'm going to sell. I sell out back. You're out online. I sell for 550. 75. You were 6 inches away. 575. Get him again. Get him again, Strong. 575. Go 6. Go 6, again the other syndicate, 575. You'll have a lot of fun, and I reckon you'll know by Christmas. I reckon you'll know how good you've done. 5-7 very early on. 575, 1-6 at 575, and I sell for 575. 600, how good Struan? How good is Struan, our bid spotter? 600,000. Whatever we're paying you is not enough, Struan. 600,000. At least that's what you told me. 600,000. 600,000. At 600, and I sell to Struan's other people. Goes for 600,000. Struan, take the stress. John Foote, great judge. I liked him, as you could have told. 252 not here. 251 should I say not here. 252 is. Rhinewood. Another nice colt by this new sign, Merchant Navy. Oh, have a look at him. I thought one of the picks of their draft, Rhinewood. Merchant Navy colt. Out of a So You Think mare, out of a Zabeel mare, out of a Danehill mare. Second foal of the mare. Good walking individual again. A bit to like about him. 300,000. 300, 250, 200. 200, 150. 150, 100,000. Well, I'll start him at 50 again. You don't like starting him, I'll start him. 50,000, 50 a bid. 50,000 to 50, 50,000 to 75. 75,000 to 70, 75,000 to 75. Merchant Navy colt here. 70, 100,000. 100,000 to 100,000 to 100,000 to 100. And I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here. 100,000, 10, 110, 110,000 to 110, 110, 110,000 to 110,000, 20, 120,000 to 120,000 to 120, 120, 120,000 to 120, you want to be 30 where he looks a runner, doesn't he? 120, 120,000 to 120,000 to 120, $120,000 he goes now. Bids in front, make no mistake. 120, I'll take 5-5, 125, 125,000 to 125, fives are on here. 125, 125,000 to 125 at 125,000 goes now. Bid 30, 130. 130, 130, little steps, 130, 130,000 to 130,000 to 130, got the 5 again at 135, 135, 135, 135 now, 40, 140 now go 50, 140 now go 50, 140 now go 50, 140, 50, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, come back, 150, come back, no, 150, you'll have to be 60, you'll have to be 60, 150, and I'm going to sell left at 150, what do you say? You want to be 145. 145. 145. 145. At 145. $145. 145 at 145. You want to be 50. Goes for 145. We have a dilemma. It has to be 50. Any good to you? I tried. You'll take it? Sold. 150. Star Thoroughbreds. Henry Kissinger, me. Mediator. Peace mediator. For those people under 40 that don't know who he was. Could probably do with him in the States at the moment. 253 not here. 254 not here. Last of my run. Strong tape. Strong tape coming forward. Star Spangled Banners family. There's a bit of him about him, eh? You can see the family likeness here. And the colt by Pride of Dubai. 200. 200, 150, 120. 50, thank you. 50 bid. $50,000 whatever to $50,000 to 60. 70. $70,000 whatever to 70. $70,000 whatever to $70,000 whatever to $80,000 whatever to 80 here. 80 bid. $80,000 whatever to 80. $80,000 whatever to $80,000 whatever to $80,000. Make it 10. I make it 90 where? 80 bid now. $80,000 90. $90,000 whatever to 90. $90,000 whatever to $90,000. $90,000 he goes now. Bidding for 90,000 here. 90,000. Star Bengal Banners family here. 90,000 now. He's typical of the family. 100 there. $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to 100. $100,000 he goes now. Bidding for 110. 110. 110. $110,000 whatever to 110. Go again. Go 20. 110. Go 20. $110,000 whatever to 110. $110,000 whatever to 110,000 whatever to 110. What 20? 120. 120,000. 120. 30. 40. 140. Strong us again. 140. Here for sale, by the way. On the market. 140. 140,000. 140,000. Element 140 bids in front to Chris Farrell. Element 140 and 50. 60. 160. 160 now. 160,000. Element 160. 160 at 160,000. I sell him. A lot to like about him, especially at the price. I sell him out for 160. Mr. Andrew Williams. Lindsay Park, well done. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Clint Donovan.
Thanks, Steve. And ladies and gentlemen, as we roll through the 250s here, 200 to 56 shall be next. See Vinnie Colt, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward out of the very smart race mare, of course, the Aspiration Group 3 winner, ladies and gentlemen, and Elu represented here. She by Schnitzel, a lot of Schnitzel about the Colt as well. Are these the type that come up and run early for you by the champion, and I'm invincible, ladies and gentlemen, you tell me. Start me out here on him. See what? 250, 300,000 for him. Give me a start where? Don't mind where it is. What have we got to start him away? 100 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000. Come on, bit of a eye him. This is Vinny and Avell Lou. 1 a bid, 1 a bid, 25, 125, 50 there now. 150,000 out of an amber, 150,000 out of an amber, 150,000 out of an amber, 175 bid, 1752, 200,000, 225, 225,000 out of an ounce, 225 at a down, 225 at a down, 225 at a bid. Second fall of a smart mare, 225 at a bid, 225 at a down, 50,000 out of an ounce, 75 there, 275 at a bid, 3 to the table, 3 a bid, 3 to bid around, 300,000 out of an ounce, 300,000 out of an ounce, 300,000, 3 a bid, at $300,000 all done. Vinny and Avell Lou here at a bid, $300,000. 3 a bid, 300,000. Smart 2-year-old running time here. 3 a bid, 300,000 out of an ounce, 300,000 out of an ounce, 325, 325, 325 now, 325 at a bid. Bid out back there, 325 now, 325 at a down, 25 at a down, 3 and a quarter bid, 3 and a quarter at a down, 325,000 out of it. Here's the hammer, all done. Come on in front there at 325,000, all done. Goes for the one more wear at 325, all done. At 325 at his time, he goes quickly now, hold on for 325. You bidding or not? Hold on for 325. He won't sell. Gorgeous Filly will be next. Also by I Am Invincible, 257. Here she is. She's a queen. An absolute queen from her nose to her toes. Out of eloping the wonderful race mare, and by none other than I'm Invincible, ladies and gentlemen, you tell me where on her. Is it $500,000 to start? Who's got 500 to start? 5, 4, 2, thanks. 200,000. At a bid 2. I'll drip away in $50,000 increments from here. 2 a bid. At a bid 2, that 50. 250. 250 bid. 2, 3. 3. 50. 4. 50. 450. 5. 50. 550. 550. 5, 6. 600,000. 600,000. 6 a bid. At $600,000 an ounce. $600,000 an ounce. James Dawson with you. She been sent for sale. She for sale. 25, 625, 625 now, 620 for 50, 650,000, 650,000 out of an ounce, 650,000 out of an ounce, 650,000. James, there's another one there. 75, 675, 700,000. Got you, sir, with a hat. Got you with a hat. 700,000, 700,000. 25, 50, 750, 750, 750. 750 bid. 750,000 out of an ounce. 750. 775. 800,000. Direct to me. 800,000. 800,000. 800,000. You're out, James Dawson. 800,000. 800,000. 25. 50. 850. 850,000. She's the one you want. Go again. 850,000. You've waited this long. 850,000. It's 75. 875. 900,000. 900,000. $900,000. At 900,000, she's a queen. You're in love. Make it yours. 900,000. Don't miss her. Go 50. Go 50. Take control of the auction. At $900,000, she can be yours. She can be in your colours. At 900, we sell. All done for 9. What about 25? For 900,000. Godolphin will buy $900,000. Thank you. Emarina Zoustar Colt will be next. Good moving Colt. Good barrel on him, ladies and gentlemen, doesn't he? Looks an early likely time here by Zoustar. Trifecta the Coolmore. How much here? The Zoustar Colt on him. Get a bit away, Bears. They're 150 for him. 150. Who's got 100 where? 100,000. 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 a bid. 50,000 now. $50,000 bid. $50,000 now, but 50, 50, $60,000 now. Come on, come on. Step into him here. At a bid, $60,000 bid. $60,000 now. 60, $70,000 now. 70 bid now. 80 bid. 80 bid now. 90 bid now. 80 bid now out in front there. At about 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid now. 90 bid now. 90 bid now. 90 bid now. 90 bid now. 100 there. 1 a bid. 100,000. Warwick Clydesdale. 1 a bid. 100 now. $100,000 now. Good moving. Likely type by Zoustar. About 100 there. 1 a bid. $100,000 now. But $100,000 now. But 1 a bid. $100,000 now. All done. At $100,000. Good mover. At 1 a bid. At $100,000. All done there. Go 20. 120. 120 bid. 120. Go 40, can you? 120 bid. 120 bid. We're Struan. 120 bid. 120 bid. 120,000 bid. 120. Go 40. Where will you? What about a 10? What about a 10? Can't be fairer. 120 bid. All done. He's for sale. The Colts. At 120,000, 120 bid all done. At $120,000, anyone elsewhere? Going to sell him away where? Take 10s on Hiddle Dark, but I'm going to sell him at 120,000. He sells now. All done for 120. That'll buy him 120. Matt Laurie, correct? Matt Laurie the buyer. Sorry, Ellerton, pardon me. Matt Ellerton the buyer. Ellerton Zara Racing. Sledmare's filly by More Than Ready. She's a beauty, ladies and gentlemen. She a full already, of course, as you know, to spring heat. How much here? Get me one, her gorgeous type of filly. Real More Than Ready. Lot of Southern halo about her. Is it 300 for her? 300, 200. 1 a bid. At 100,000. 1 a bid. At 100 now. $100,000 bid. $100,000 now, but $100,000 but a beautiful filly. 120 bid. 120 now, but 120,000. 120 bid. Lot 259. 120 there now. 140 bid. 140 bid now, but $140,000 now, but $140,000 now, but $140,000. 140 I have. At about $140,000 now, but $140,000 now, but 150. 150. 60. 160. Benny Cullum. 70. 80. 200, 20, 40, 60, 260, 260 now, 260 bid, 260,000, what about a 10? 260,000, take 10 on your likes there, 70, 80, new blood. 280. Now get a rounder up. 280 bid. 280 money. 280,000. 280 bid. What'll be 3? 3. 300,000. Benny got him. 3 a bid. 300 now. 300,000. 3 a bid. 20. 320. 320 bid. 320 bid down. $320,000 down. 320 a bid all done there. 320,000 coming again, will you? 320 money. At 320,000 going to sell her. At 320,000, she goes on the market all the way. She sells all done. At 320,000, you're out in front. You're gone, Ben Cullum. We sell to the back. All done. 40. It's a dangerous game waiting that long. 340. Struan. Yes. 60. Get aggressive. Get aggressive, make it yours. 360. She looked good in your colours at 360,000, all done. We sell 80. Now you're going to be 4, Struan. 380. 380. 380 now. 380 bid. 380,000. 380,000. $380,000 now. 380,000. All done. We sell. You're going to be 4 if you want to buy her. All done. She sells quickly now for 380. Kelly Sweeter. Congratulations. Here's a colt from a great producing farm in Highgrove. Start off the Darling Downs here in Queensland. What a colt, he'll fill the ring. Good sort of colt here. He's got the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the looks to go with him. You start him away. Lot number 260, the Zoostar Emotional Circus. I'd have thought 3 or 4, but you tell me what we're. Is it 200 for him? 200, 100, 100 for him. One a bid, 100,000, thanks. One a bid, at 100 now. One a bid, 100,000. One a bid, 100,000. One a bid, 100 now. Come on, 120 there. 120 now. $120,000 an hour, $120,000 an hour, $120, $40,000 an hour, $140,000 an hour, $140,000 an hour. Come on, build him up here. 140 bid, $140,000 an hour, $140 an hour, $140,000 right hand side here. 160, 160, 160, 80, $180,000 out of 200,000 going again. 20 Kenya, and a bit 200 out, 20 there. 220 now, $220,000 an hour, $220,000. He's on the market all the way. 40. Every poster winner here. 60, $260,000, $260,000 an hour, $260. One more screwing. 260 for sale. 260,000 on the market. Bid with Chris Farrell at a bid 260 now. $260,000 at 260 bid. $260,000. 70, all right. 270, that's fine. Gone, Chris. 270. Small tens on a good colt. 270. 270 bid, 270 for sale. I'm going to sell him. Chris Farrell, you're out. 270,000. Don't let the 10 buy him. 80. Now be 3. 280. 280 bid. 280,000. All done. 280 bid. 280 bid now on 80. 80 bid now on 80. Say 3, can you? At 280,000. I sell. 3. 3. 300 now. 300,000 Benny Cullum gone. 300,000, going to sell him. 300,000 out of it, haven't forgot. 25, 325, 325, 325 there. 325 out of it. Hold on. He sells now. Hold on. Bit of it up. Quickly now. I sell him. All done. Gone, Chris. I sell him. He's hung up. It's a bad sign. You're going out back, boys, for 325. Ben Cullum. Kelly Schweeder. He's got hot. Congratulations. Thanks, Darren, Janelle. Congratulations, guys. Sweet filly coming forward by the son of Wotton Bassett. The brilliant racehorse, first crop represented here. Of course, he stands at Cambridge Stud, ladies and gentlemen, for the Lindsays. Al Manzoor represented. 3 or 4 in the sale. They're cracking types by a brilliant racehorse from one of the hottest sire lines in the world. 200,000. 200 100. I'm going to start him at 50, her at 50, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000, $50,000, 50 now, 50, 60, $60,000 down, 60, 60,000, 70, $70,000 down, $80,000 down, 80 a bid, 80 bid down, 80 bid down, 80 bid down, $80,000 down, 80, 100, 90, 90 bid, 90 bid down, 90 bid down, 90 bid online the bid, 100, 1 a bid, $100,000 down, 20s are on here, 1 a bid, $100,000 down, a proper filly here, 100,000. 1 a bid, $100,000 an hour, 120, Benny Cullum, 40, Chris Farrell, 60, 80, 2, 200,000, 200,000, 2 a bid, 2 a bid around 2, 10, fine, 210, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 260. 260. Still take 10s, don't mind. 260. 70. 270. 270. 270 bid. 270,000. 270,000 dollar now. 270,000 dollar now. 10 more, can we, guys? 270,000. Got a seller. 80. 280. Now going to be 3. 300,000. 300,000. 3 a bid. 300,000 dollar now. 300,000 dollar now. 300,000 for sale. Of the way, got a seller. 20. 320. 320. Gone, Christopher. 320 now. 320,000 down. 320,000. 320 bid. You're gone, Chris. One more, can you? At 330. 330. 40. I might suggest the 10s aren't working. 50. 350. We're edging closer though. You are in front. 350,000. Chris, Ben, pardon me. What am I to do? 350. 350,000. Thanks for the hand, sir. At 350, we 60. He shook his head and then bid. 360. 10 more. 360. 10 more, can we? 360,000 all done. Gonna sell at 360. Go 70, can we? Hold on. 70. 370. 370. Benny Cullum. One more, can we? 370,000. 370, but all done. At 370, she sells. All done. Gone forever. 80. 380. You've come so far. 380,000. I tell you what you should do. Try with a cheeky 10. Try with a cheeky 10. You just never know. It's been your idea from the start, the 10s. At 380,000, you're sure we sell for 380. Who woke Kelly Sweeter up? Outstanding. About 4 of the last 5. Thanks, Kelly. Congratulations to you and your clients. Rubik Colt, bred by Taranga, presented here by Kenmore Lodge. Hello, Patrick. Rubik, out of Empress Matilda coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. Good hind-quartered colt. Bit of charge forward about him, ladies and gentlemen, here as you can see. How much here in the colt by Rubik? Like, yes, yes, yes. 150. Who's got 100? 100. 40 a bid. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40 a bid. 40 bid now. Athletic running type here. 40 bid. 40 bid now and 40. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. 40,000. Not down. 40,000. Not down. 40 a bid. 40 bid now. Come on. Come on. Bit of by him. Rubik and Press Matilda here. 40 bid. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. 45 all right. 45 a bid. 45 down. 45 down. 45 down. 50. 5. 60. 5. 65. Small steps and a good colt here. 65,000. 65 at a bid. 65 at a 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 70 at a 5. 80. 5. 90. Go 100 with you. 90,000. Go 100 with you, Struan. 100,000. 100,000. On the market all the way. Was that a bid, sir? It was. No, it wasn't. Okay. 100,000. 100,000. On the market with Betty Cullum. I'm going to sell. You can change your mind, though. One a bid. 100,000. Not an to one. At $100,000, I set him out. Oh, 10. New blood. Ben Cullum. 110. 110. 110 now. 20. 130. 40. 140. 140 bid. 140 down, but 140,000. That's you, Ben. That's all you. 140,000. 140 bid with your right hand. At 140,000, I'm going to sell out. All done. He sells for 140. Ben, your right hand. Henry Dwyer. Thanks, Henry. Three Bridges colt by none other than the hottest sire in the land and Written Tycoon. He can do no wrong. Out of a wall front mare, ladies and gentlemen. You've studied the pedigree, you've fallen in love with the horse. Let's get him away where? The Written Tycoon, Enchanted Dawn. 3, 4, maybe 500,000. One a bid. 50 thanks. 150. 150 bid. 150,000. 150,000. 150 bid. 175. 172. 200,000. Written Tycoon colt and a good colt here. 2 bid. 200,000. 2 a bid. 2 to bid around 2. 2 to bid at 20. 220,000. 220 bid 40. 240,000. Not now you're bidding, sir. 240 there. 240 bid around 240,000. Not around 240,000. Not around 240. 60. 260. 260. 80. 280. 280 bid. 280 now. 280 now, 280,000, 3 Timmy Keys, 3 Timmy Keys, all the action you Tim, 300,000, 3 a bid, 300,000, he's been sent for sale, this good moving colt, athletic individual, 300,000 for sale, look at the way he walks around the ring, 300,000, moves, floats across the ground, at a bid 3, gonna sell, he's for sale, take 20 there, 320, 320, 320 bid, 320 now. 320 but now. What do we think? 40. 60. 360. 360. 360. One more, can we? Hold on. 80. 380. 400. 400,000. 400,000. 4 a bid. 400,000. 400,000. 4 a bid. 4 to bid around 4. 4 to bid around 400,000. Now coming again round the corner, will you? 400,000 coming again. Go one more on a good colt. I'm going to sell at $400,000. He sells now. Old Dana. We sell him out for $400,000. That buys him 400. Hawks. Thank you, Wayne, Michael, John at home. Congratulations. Great to have you shopping here in the Gold Coast. Here's a colt for mine. Ticked a lot of boxes. By the right, Boom Stallion, ladies and gentlemen, in deep field. Out of Enchantress. You get me away here on him. Good style of colt by deep fields there. 150 for him. 150, 100. Who's got it where? 50 to start it. 50. 30 a bid. 30,000, 30 bid, 30 bid around, 30 bid around, come on, step it to him here. Good style of colt here, 30 bid, 30 bid around, 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 30,000, number 5, 35, 35,000 by deep field, 35 a bid, 35 around, 35 around, 35 around, 35 around, 35 around, come on, who's next from here? It'll be 35,000, he's by deep field. Where are the syndicators here? 35,000, the phone will ring hot all afternoon. 35 at a bid, 35 around, 35 around, 35 around, 35 around, 35 around, 35 at a bid, all done there. At 35, out 40, 40 out back, 40 bid, 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 40 bid around, take 5s on here till dark. It'll bid 40,000, 40 bid, 40 bid around, 40 bid around, all save 5, we're on him. Good style of colt by deep field. All done. 40 bid. Want to be 5? 40, want to be 5. Let us know. Quick, all done. At 40 a bid. At $40,000, all done. Don't wait. Want 5 more quick. At $40,000. Anyone else there? Bidding it up quickly now. Hold on. For $40,000, all done. For $40,000. Look, he won't sell. Won't even appeal. Lovely moving colt coming forward here by Nakoni. Big loose mover, isn't he? Like nature strip, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of that good horse about this fella here. How much on him? 150. Who's got 100? Not asking a lot. Give me a start where? 100, 80, 60. 40 bid. Thanks, Ben Cunham. 40,000. 40,000. Low and light. We want to sell him to you. 40 bid, 40 bid, 40,000 now 50, 50,000 there, 50 bid, 50 now, 50,000, 60, $60,000 bid, $60,000 now, dripping away low and slow here, 70 there, 80 now, 80 bid, 80 bid out, 100, 1 a bid, $100,000 now, but a $100,000 now, but a 1 a bid, 20, 120 bid, 120 bid now, but a $140,000 now, but a $140,000 now, but a $140,000 now, but a 140, he is on the market from the opening bid, 60, 80, 180, 180, get it, 200, Ben Cullum, 20, go on Ben, 220,000, 220 bid, 220 now, 220 bid, 220 bid around, $220,000 now, 220,000 now, 220, there's about 4 of you playing, the moment it's right to James, 220,000, 220 bid, 220,000 now, 220 going to sell, at 220,000 going to sell him out, 40, 60, 260, 260, 260. Ben Cullum, what are we to do? At 260, I sell him out. You're done. He sells for 260. Mick Price, Michael Kent Jr., your stable, your clients, congratulations. $266. Scopy type of filly here. Out of a good race mare, of course, a Group 3 winner and Endure, and the filly by deep field. Get me away here on her. Is there what to start at 150? 100 for her. Start away you will. I'm going to kick her off at 40. 40 a bid to start her, 40 bid, 40,000 a bid, 40 bid around, 45, 50 there now, 50 bid, 50,000, 60, 60 out in front bid, and a bid $60,000 now, deep field, filly, nice bit of scope and quality, 70 there, 70 bid, 70 around, 70 around, 70 around, $70,000 around, 70 bid, 70 around, 70 around, $70,000 with you, James, and a bid 70 only, 70 bid, 70 around, 70 around, $70,000 around, 70 bid, 70 around, 5 all right, don't mind, 75, 75, 75 at a bid, 80. 85, 85, 85, 90, 90,000, 90,000, 100,000, 100,000. 1 a bid. 110. 110. 20. 120. 120. 120 bid. 120 but an amber. 120,000. An amber. 120,000. An amber. 120,000. Come on, go 10 more, can we? 120 bid. Bids out left hand side there. 120 now 30. 130. 130 with James. 130 40. 140 Warwick Clydesdale. 140,000. 140 bid. 140 but an amber. 140,000. An amber. 140,000. An amber. 140 James, you're out. 140 bid. At 140,000. We're going to set her. She goes now. Take 10.50 there. 60. 160, 70, 80, 200, 20, 220. I loved her from the moment I seen her. 220,000, 220,000, 220,000. I went out 220. At 220,000, I'm sure you did too. What about 10? What about 10? Go 230. At 220,000, we sell. All done. She goes. She sells for 220. Want to be 30 for 220,000. That buys 220. Brad Spicer. Congratulations, Brad. Good to have you back. What about Frosted, ladies and gentlemen? What about Frosted? Not too many first season sires started as well as Frosted. Here's one that looks like it'll get up and run for you. The first fight of an Exceed mare. Good enough to win on 2 occasions, ladies and gentlemen. She's already made 2-year-old. You'll know by Christmas, no doubt about it. How much here? Is there 100 for her? 100,000. Frosted filly, he can do no wrong. 50. 30 a bid. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30 bid around 30. 30 bid around 30. And here's what I'll do, ladies and gentlemen. Let's on for 5 anywhere that wants to play. 30 bid. 30 bid around. Ready made 2-year-old here. It'll be 30,005. 35 at a bid. 35 at around. 35 at around. 40,000 at around. 40 bid 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 around. It'll be 5 there. 5 there. 45 now. 45 at around. 45 at around. 45 at around. 45 at a bid. 45,000. 50. Head of an Exceed mare. 5 there. 55 now. 55 now. 55 at around. 55 at around. 55. 60,000. 4 sale all the way. 5. 65. 65. 65. What do we think, Warwick? 70. 70,000. 80. 80. 80 a bid. 80 bid around. 80 bid around. Come on, come on. Make it yours, can you? At about 80,000. 80 bid, I'll be kind. Make it 90. 5 all right, sure. 85. From the floor. 90. Now be 100. 90, now be 100. 90, now be 100. 90,000. Now be 100 on her. It'll be 90,000. 100, can we? 90 a bid. 90 bid around 90. 90 bid around 90. What do we do, Chris? 90,000. Is that a no? Is that a no, Chris? 90,000. All done. Here's the hammer. Do you want it or not? 90,000. What about 5 then? Come on. It worked before at $90,000. 5. Still 3 playing here. 95. 95. 100,000. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000 now. 100,000. 100,000. We're going up. 100,000. 5 more. 100. Want to be 5? 100. Want to be 5? Let us know. Quick 5. 105. 105. 105 at a bid. 105. 105,000. 105 at a bid. At 105,000. Come on, go again. At 110. 110. Go 20. 20. 120. 120. I reckon he wants it more than you. 120,000. But prove me wrong. 120,000.
5.
5, sure. 125. It might have worked. It might have worked. He shook his head straight away. 125. You get 30. Changed his mind though. 130. It nearly worked, the 5. That was his last. Put my bottom dollar on it. 130 at 130,000. Want 5. Want 5. Be quick. Thanks for the hand. We sell for 130. Ma Eustace, congratulations. Thanks to the team and your clients. American Pharaoh Colt. First follow the well-related mare, ladies and gentlemen. Hasn't she done a job with the type here? There's a bit of doubt about him too. He's got the pedigree, he's got the looks, and by the superstar in American Pharaoh out of Venice Hill. Get him away, Bear. 3, 4, 5. You tell me. He's a beauty. Start him away. 4. Start him where? 2 a bid. 200,000. 200,000. All quality. Oozes class and quality. To our bid. At a bid 200,000. To our bid. 200,000. To our bid. 200,000. Out now. To hear it. 25. 225 at a bid. 225 at a now. 225 and 50 there now. Acrobat, of course, comes up in the pedigree. It's a Stallion's pedigree. At a bid 250 there. 250 bid. 250,000. Out now. 75 there. 275 at a bid. 275 and 3. Thread of it around 3. Thread of it around 3 bid. Thread of it around 3. 25 out back. 50 there in front. 50 in front. 50 in front. 75. 75 out back. 4. 25. 50. 75. 500. 500,000. 500,000. 5 of it. You're going out back. You're going Chris Fowler. 25. 525, 525, 50, 550, 550,000, 550,000, 550 bid, 550 now, 550,000 an hour to 550, stick in 25s you like, 575, 575, 575 at a bid, 575 at a down, 75 at a down, 575, come it again, can we? 575 now, go on Benny, cut him, what are we to do? What are we 6? 575, going to sell to James, at 575 he is for sale, going to sell him, at 575 all done, he sells now. At 575, everybody else, quickly now. Better get up, Ben, are we out? At 575, don't change your mind. We're going to sell him. Hammers up, coming down. 600,000. 600 bid. 600 down. 600,000. 6 a bid. 600,000. Come on again, will you? 600,000. Say 25 more. 600,000. Got 25, you can change your mind. At 600,000, he sells, all done. Goes, want 25, but I sell him for $600,000. 25. 625. 625. 625, is that a no? 625, that's a no. At 625, he sells for 625. Seamus Mills on the phone, congratulations, 625,000. What a lovely colt. From one nice colt to another, ladies and gentlemen, in fact, the son of Fastnet Rock represented here. And of the two-time winning More Than Ready mare, you get it away, the Merchant Navy epitomised from Crestfield. Is there 150 for him? 150, 100 for him. Got the pedigree, doesn't he? How much? 40 bid. At a bid, 40,000. 40 a bid. 40 bid around 40. 40, 50. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 an hour. First follow the well-related mare. At a bid, 50, 60, 70. 70 to 80. 80,000 an hour. But about 80 out back. 80 out back here. Not you, Ben. Not you, Chris. At about 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid around. 80 bid around. 80 bid around. Gone, Ben. Gone, Chris. Now 80. Is that a bid? 100, 1 a bid, 100,000 an hour, 100,000 an hour with James, and he is for sale the colt all the way. 20 there, 120 now, 120 bid, 120 an hour, 120,000, 120,000 now, 120 an hour, 120,000 an hour, 120 bid on this market for sale, going to sell, 120 bid, 120,000 an hour, 120,000 an hour, 120,000, going to sell him, 120,000. Take 10. I'll take 10 on a good colt. 120, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130 now. 130 now. Roz, how are you? 130,000, 140, 140, 140 bid, 140 now, but 140. 140,000, 140, 10 more, can we? 50, 150, 150, all the action on the right-hand side. 150,000, 150 bid, 150,000 out of an hour, 150,000 out of an hour, 150, say 60 bear, and a bit of 150, 150 now, 150,000 out of an hour, 150, what will be 60, all done, hammers up, coming down, all done at 150, 60. Good job, Em. 160. Give him 10. Go 70 you like. If you want him, buy him. At 160,000 all done, he's 70. 170. 170. At 170,000, we sell him all done for 170. Mick Price, is it? 170 the money. Mick Price, the buyer. Thank you, Mick. She has been seen to Windsuck, ladies and gentlemen. Certainly won't slow her down, that is for sure. She's the close relation, of course, to Merrill. The cross already worked with the family, ladies and gentlemen, out of a man that could gallop. She got up and run the dam at 2. She trained on. The half has since placed. So is Rambo, ladies and gentlemen. That's Rambo out of the mare, of course, as well. Start me away here. Epaulette filly. Gorgeous filly for mines. They're 100 for her. 100. 80, 60, start aware, 40 bid, 40,000, 40 bid, 40 bid around 40, 40 bid around 40, 40 bid around $40,000 bid, 40 bid around, 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 $40,000 around 40 bid, 40 bid around, $40,000 around, 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 40,000, 40 a bid at $40,000, 50, 50, 50, 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 around, 50,000, 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, 90, 100, 100, 10 if you like. 100,000, who'll say 10? 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100 now, 100,000, 10, 110, 110, 110 of it now, but 110 of it now, but 110 of it now, but 110. Rolls, what are we to do? 110,000, 120, 120. 120,000, 120,000, 120,000 to 120,000 to the right hand side. At 120,000, got a seller. 120 a bid, 120 to 120. Come on, she's worth another one. No, 120. What about a 5, boys? What about a 5? Can't be fairer. 120,000. Go the 5. She could be yours for 5. 120 bid, 120 now, but I say 5. Got a seller. At 120, what are you 5? Hold on. A seller out there goes to Ros. And everybody else, we sell her. Be quick with the bid. I set her away for 120. Ros. Lee Curtis, thanks, Terry. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Great to have you here shopping. Grant Burns.
Thank you, Clint. Hope you're enjoying yourself, ladies and gentlemen. Filly here, as you can see, coming forward from Twin Hills. The first of my run, the filly, lot 271. She by their resident sire in Smart Missile, of course. You know he can get a top liner of either sex, Maid of Heaven, the spring champion winner. Here's a filly, as you can see, just the third file of the dam. Aquitaine's family down the page, Bullock Easy. You know the family runs. All right for the Smart Missile filly here. They win races week in, week out. You know that. Is there 100 for her? 100, 100, 30, all right. 30,000 a bid, 30,000. He's a prolific producer of winners. Smart Missile, you buy one, you're buying it with a 30, 30 now, 30, what do we say for 30, what do we now? At 30, 30, what do we say? 30, 40, 50, 50 now. At about 50,000, at 50, at 50 bid, come on, what do you say? Running pedigree behind the filly, 50 now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000 this tide, 60 out in front it is. At about 60,000, at about 60 now. At 60,000, at 70, 70 here. At about 70 out left side of it now. At 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000. Say 80, surely worth another. At about 70 left side it is. At 70,000, all done. She goes bidding for 70,000. She buys Smart Missile. Nice type of filly, as you can see from Twin Hills. And about 70,000 a bit now. Third file of the dam, 70 but now. Come on. Plenty of performance through the pedigree, as you can see. And about 70, and about 70, make you 80 where? 70,000 only taking 10s on here. But about 70, come on, surely with another. At 70,000, this time goes bidding for 70,000. 10s on round the ring. Wonderful size, Smart Missile. You know they just win it week in, week out, as I said. At 70,000, hammers up. Goes bidding for 70,000. I can't do it. We'll just put a buy and try you on 272. That's the filly by Snitzel from Eskimo Queen, ladies and gentlemen. Has been seen to Windsuck, please note. Out of a Group 1 winner who's produced a Group 1 winner. There's an opportunity for you, of course. The filly, a close relation to Dreamforce, who's by Fastnet. This filly here by Snitzel, both from that Danehill line, so you know she's crossed well with the Danehill size. Eskimo Queen, the Group 1 winning dam of this filly, and she'll always be by Snitzel. She's got that wonderful family behind her for the entire life. All right, from Three Bridges. She make $500,000 plus. I reckon she should. 100 have got to start. 100,000 a bid. 100,000 now. One. She's a beautifully related filly from Three Bridges. 125, 150. yes, got you. 75 all right. 175 now, but at 175 he said. 175 now, what a 2-2 now. I got 200,000 other back. Out of it 2, she's a beautifully related filly by the champion sire. Snitzel 2 now. At 2-2, got about 2 now, what a 25 where? At 200,000, not out back it is 2-2-25 all right. 225 now, what do you say? 225, 225, 50 it is. Out back it is 250. Nicely related filly. Out of a Group 1 winner who's already produced a Group 1 winner. Wonderful job, she's done 250. 250, say 75 cut now. At 250,000, she goes bidding for 250. Come on, 25s are on here now. Beautifully related filly by the champion sire. At 250,000, 75 in front. 270, 300, 20, 320, 40, 340 out in front. 340 on bid. 60. 360,000. 80. 400,000. 400 a bid. I can understand why you all want to be in. Had a bid 400 with Jimmy Dawson. Far, far away. I'll still take it 20 again. I can't be fairer. Had a bid 400 bid by the champion sire. Out of a Group 1 winner who's produced a Group 1 winner. Had a bid 400 bid with James Dawson's client out in front. At 400,000 you can be 20, but I'm going to sell her. 10's okay. 20 out the back. 420's out the back. 420, 30. 430, 430. What do you say, James? You can come back at 430,000. In front, Link, it's not you. I sell to Tim in front at 430,000 to Tim's client. I cash her and I sell her. I sell her all done. Make no mistake for 430. In front. Trent Natalie, thanks in front. Heads to a great stable. Down to Victoria. Trent Bussett and Natalie Young stable. 273, the filly by Not a Singled Out from Barrymore. Gee, I like this filly. Looked at it the other day. Out of a winning mare, as you can see, second foal of the dam. Grand Dam Group 1 performed, but importantly, the filly by Not a Singled Out. She looks a runner to me. Six-figure filly, can I do what for her? Come on, 150, give me 100 to go. What do we think? Come on. 50, is it? 50 all right, 50,000, 50,000 a bid, 50,000, I'll take 10s on, 60, 60's out the back now, she's by Not a Singled Out, and Grand Dam's a Group 1 winner as you can see, at about 60, 60 now, 70 all right, 70 bid, at about 70, what do we 80, can I, but at 70 now, at 70, 80 out the back it is, 80, what do we 100 now, surely be 100, can I, at 80,000, she goes bidding 90, okay then, 90 bid now, 90 you play it your way, what do you say, 90 leaves your door open for one, what do we think now, at about she's by Not a Singled Out, the filly before you at 90,000, goes bidding for 90. Who'll say 100 where? She's by Not a Singled Out of a winning mare. At about 90 bid. At 90,000, goes bidding for 90,000. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look on here. 90 bid. He leaves the door open. You can be 100. What do you say? 90 bid now. Looks a neat running type to me. 90,000. What do we want where? At 90,000, she goes bidding for 100. 100 to the back of the room. 10. 110. 110 to the left. 110 to the left. What do we say at the back of the room? 110. You're out, you're gone. 110. 110 up close. 110. 110. I got 10 of it now. 110. At 110 of it now. At 110,000 to Lincoln's client. I sell to the back of the room. What do you say? You can be 10 more if you like. 20. 120. I thought she's a runner. 30, 40, at 140,000 I sell 140, 140, Lincoln you go to the action to your clients, 140 I sell her all done, 50. How's your other 60? 60, now be 70. 160 be 70. 160 be 70. 160,000 be 70. That'll be quick. 160 all done. I sell. Lincoln, you got to the action. I sell all done for 160. Link, your call. 274 will be the colt by Russian Revolution to come forward next. His oldest, Just Yearling's the multiple Group 1 winner. Here's the colt, as you can see, out of a stakes-winning Flying Spur mare who's left the 5 winners. Half to Jennifer Lynn, of course, the stakes winner, and the colt here from Widden Stud. 6-figure colt, a couple of hundred for him. What do you think? Couple of hundred. 50 I've got, 50,000 to start, 50,000 a bit now, at 50 bid, 50,000 out of a stakes winning me who's left us like 60 they said, 60 bid, 60,000 out of a bit, 60 half relations now, a 2-time winner as well, 60, 70, 70 to 80 there, got you, 80, 100 now, one a bit now, 187 now, one in the back, 110, I'll take a turn and turn the corner, make it 10, 110, a 10 of it now, 110, 20 to my man back in front, 120 of it now, 120 now, be 30, what do you say, 110, I got 220 here, 120 to me now, 120, make it 30, come on, 30 there, 30, he's in a bit of a 30, out of a 30, Russian Revolution, Gold, you know the 40 now, 140, 50 there, 150 out back, 150 Lincoln now, what do we say? 60 here, Brownie now, 60 here with Andrew Brown, come on, Link, your turn, what do you think now? I got 160, 70 there, 170, 70 now, at 170, make you 80, can I? At 170,000, goes bidding for 170, 80 out in front, 180 now, be 2, make me the even money, make me 2, can I? Because I sell them all the way, at a bit 180 bid now, I got 180, what do we say? 2, got a 2 now, I got 200,000 out the back, it is this time, at 200,000, 220, he said, I got 220 on bid now, I got 220 on bid out the front now, you'll be 40, surely go again, Link, you've been on him all the way, at about 220 bid, at 220,000, 40, 240, he looks a runner, 240, he's well related, one exciting new sire, had about 240 bid, 240, 240, what do we say, 240, not you, Jimmy, at 240, he's still for sale, I'll let you be 10, make you 50, what do you say, at 240, 50, okay, I offered it, I'll have to take it, 250, 250 on bid. I'll do the same for you, Link. 250. Had him at 250. You want to be 60 at 250,000. I cash 60. 260. Now your turn again, James. What do you say? 260 now. Get him again, surely. At 260,000. Hammers up. 260. 260. I sell out the back. I sell for 260. Out the back it is. Gerald Ryan, lovely to have you here, Gerald. Big effort to get here, of course, as with all our clients here, and we do appreciate your support here at the Magic Millions. Evergreen present the colt by Flying Artie from Estonian Princess. Of course, she is an outstanding $450,000 earner herself, a group winning Snitzelmere, the dam of the colt, and he by Flying Artie's 2-year-olds up and running, doing a nice job, of course, the Flying Arties. You reckon they're just going to get better with age as well, and I'll tell you what, he's off to a great start, isn't he? 6-figure colt is he? 100 for him, 180, 50. Well, I got 30, it's low and slow, 30, I know you like to breed, 40 here, 40 bid now, bid 40, what do we 50, come on, what do you say? Out of a nice running mare, an Estonian Princess, she won over 450,000 the dam on the track, she could certainly gallop, out of it 40 bid, 40,000 out of it 40, what do we 50, come on, bid 40, 50 out in front, he said it would be 50, at 50 there, 50,000 out of it 50, come on, surely worth another, what do you say, bid 50,000, $50,000 he goes, bidding for 50,000 now, Flying Artie colt, out of a nice running mare, young mare of 150 there, what do we say, 50, at about 50, I'll make it 60, can I, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000, surely worth another, ladies, what do you say, 50, 5 is it, 5 okay, 55 there, 60 bid, 60,000, that'll be 60 bid, Flying Artie colt, 60 bid, take a 5 again, round the ring, come on, surely worth another, at about 60 bid now, at 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000, 5s are on, it lets you all in, come on, what do you say, where are the speculators amongst you, at 60,000, I'll take 5, can I, at 60,000, be 5 round the ring, goes bidding for 60,000, I just can't do that. More required on that, we'll put him by meantime. We'll move to 276, that's the filly by Hellbent from a 12 fee, as you can see, out of a 2-year-old winning mare. The 2-year-old by Star Turn was placed second just recently. The half relation Impact Star placed as a 2-year-old just recently, and the filly here by Hellbent. Nice horses, aren't they? Left a lovely line of horses at the sale, has this young sire in Hellbent. And here's the filly, as you can see, from Banks Park. All right, you put her in, what do we say? 6-figure filly, I would have thought, on looks alone. What do you say? And the 2-year-old recently placed, got about 100 for her, 180, 50. 40 you're right. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 a bid now. Bid 40 there. 40 bid first crop of the sire represented here. The C4 now. She's already left the 4 winners at Am, as you can see, in the 2-year-old. Recently placed, as I mentioned. At a bid for 30 bid. 30,000 and 40. 40 right. 40 bid now. Bid 40. What do we 50 where? Come on. Surely now you know they're going to run these Hellbents. 40 to lift a nice line of Yearlings. So 40. 40 bid now. 40,000 and 40. What do we 50 where? But a 40. 50 other back it is. At 50 bid. 50,000 nicely presented filly, as you can see by the new sire Hellbent. 50. At about 50,000. Look on here. What do we say? 50 bid. At 50,000. 50 this time. At 50,000. She goes bidding for 50,000. Tens are on. Come on. Let you all in. What do you say? At about 50,000. 50 bid now. At 50,000. She goes bidding for 50,000 out of a 2-year-old winning mare. 50, 60. 60 out the back it is there. 60,000. 60. What do you say of it now? At 60,000 goes 5. Okay. 65 they said. 65, 75. 5. 75 now. 75's me, not you, Benny. 75 now. 75 M, you're out as well. 75 will make you 80 where now? At about 75 will done this time. I got 75 direct to me now. At 75,000 goes bidding 80. 80 other back. That's the call there. 80,000 this time now. At 80,000 she goes bidding for 80,000. You know she's been sent for sale, and I reckon she's a gift of that money. 80,000. Take 5. What do you say? That's a cheap filly. 80,000. 80,000. The only thing wrong here, I reckon, is the price. 85, 85, 85, and a couple of good judges on it too. 85, 85 right now. 85 bid. 85 will make you 90. What do you say? 85, 85. Haven't done it. 85 now. 85. She's slipping through your net here. 85. What do you say? You want to be 90? 90 other back. Now be 100, won't you? 90 now be 100, won't you now? At 90 bid, because she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her at 90,000. 100. 100 a bid. One a bit out in front. B10, what do you say? One a bit, one there. At 100,000, she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell at 100,000 this time. 100 at 100,000 in front. Going to be sold. I sell for 100,000. Will Johnson. Arthur Mitchell. In front. Well bought. Nice to see you supporting the stock of the sire. Outstanding. 277. Nice colt coming forward. Straight in front. Beside James. Colt from Edinburgh Park. He's a nice colt, isn't he? He's got the IKS brand on him, of course, as we mentioned here, is a nice style of colt. He's by Zoostar. You know the sire can produce an outstanding performer, of course. This mighty sire in Zoostar. And here's a colt from Edinburgh Park. Looks the way he does. He's had a wonderful start to life, hasn't he? Well, I'm in your hands. You called it away. 2, 3, 4, 500,000. You're the judges. What do you say? Look at me, 2 to start him. Surely, come on. Quality colt. Look like that. What do you say? Fair. 1 a right. Is that 1? Thank you. 1 a bid. 100,000. She's done a job. The mirror, of course, you can see she's left the 4 winners already, but he's a quality colt, isn't he, by Zoostar? 1 a bid. 100,000 1 bid now. What do we say? I'll take your 25s on. What do you say? 1 a bid now. 100,000 1 bid now. What do we run? 25? 125 now. Who'll say 50? 125. I've got to run 25 now. At 125,000, he goes bidding for 125. Who'll say 50 where? 172.5 there. At 125,000, goes bidding husband starter. Is that right? 50. 150 back to me now. 150,000 that'll be set up now. He's a Zoostar colt. Look at him here before you. At 150 but now. At 150,000, what's that? 60. Okay. 160. 160, you're playing with me here, buyers. 160, 160, Edinburgh Park Colt 70, 170,000, 170 bid now, 170, what do you say? 170, 170, 170,000, not of a quantity type of Zoostar Colt, 170, 170, she's already left a stakes performer, the dam, 170, 4 winners, of course, out of the mare, 170, 170 now, 170 by Zoostar, the Colt, quantity animal here before you, 170, 170, say 80, surely worth another, 170 bid now, 170 bid, 170,000, 80, 180 there, now be 2, 180 now be 2, what do you say? 180 now, what do you say at the back of make it 2, Kilo 180 bid, come on, have a look on here, 180 now, at 180,000, goes bidding for 180 now, running current family, there's 180,000, 180 bid now, at 180,000, he goes bidding for 180, can't understand you here, buyers, at 180,000, make me 2, will you, 180, all done, goes bidding for 180,000, no, we won't do that, we'll put him by, meantime, he's a better colt, we'll get him done before long. Frankel colt up next, 278. 15% winners, stakes winners to runners, this horse. 15% stakes winners to runners, Frankel. That's some statistic, of course. Here's the colt. Out of a city-winning Street Cry mare, the first foal of the dam, as you can see, the Grand Dam, a Group 1 winner of an Oaks as well. And the colt, importantly, by this international superstar in Frankel. 2 or 3, 400. You're the judges. What do you say? Low and slow, what's that? 50, is it? 50,000 will build them to value. 50,000. 50,000 a bid now. 50,000, 50, 75. 75, 100. 100 bid now. 1 bid with Andrew Brown. 1 bid now. 1 bid. 100,000, 1 now, 1 now, 1 bid now. What do we say? 1 now. 1 bid now. 100,000, 120. 120 Jimmy Dawson. 120, 40. 140 My Man. 140, 160. 160 Brownie. 160,000 that is by Frankel out of a Street Crime here. 160 here with Brownie. 160 got you, Jimmy. 160 160 here with Andrew Brown out in front. 160 this time. 160. 160. What do you 80? What do you say now? 160 bid. 160,000 15% stakes winners to runners. An amazing statistic. Wonderful job he's doing at start this sire, Frankel, international super sire. And you get limited opportunity to buy them down in this part of the world. And up to 160. 160 out in front with Andrew Brown. 160 but now at 160,000. He goes bidding for 160. My instructions are to put them on the market and sell them. Meet the market, they say. 160. 160 here with Brownie. What do you say? I'll make you 70 if you like it. That helps you around the ring. At 160,000. He goes bidding for 160. Come on, come on. What do you say? He's by Frankel out of a Street Cry mare. At 160,000. I sell him up to Andrew Brown's call in front. I cash him. And I sell them all done. I sell them for 170. 170. 80. Will you make it to 180? 180,000 now. 180. 180 bid. At 180, what do you say? You want to be 2? At 180,000, I sell to Andrew Brown's call. That's not you, Ben. I sell him. He's by Frankel. I sell him for 180. Andrew Brown's call. Dynamic. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Dean. Listening back home or watching on the World Wide Web. Shalar filly from Guree. As you can see, out of a stakes-winning Canny Landmere, the filly coming forward. Thought she's a decent type of filly. Nice athletic type, bit of scope about her, isn't there, the filly? And by the same sire as Shakiro. All right for the filly. What do we say? Is there 100 for her? 180, 50. 50, low and slow, 20. 20 is the start. We'll build her up 20. 30 is it? 20's here. 20 bid, no, it's 20 here. 20,000, 20. 20 bid, come on. What do you say? 20 bid now. At 20 bid, come on, look on here. Shalar filly here out of a stakes winning Canny Landmere. At about 20 bid now. She's left the 2 winners at Am, but at 20 it's Redute's Choices family. She's got depth to her pedigree. 20 bid, 30. 30,000, 30 bid now. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. Look on here. What do you say? At about 30, where are the speculators in the market? What do you say about a 30 now? At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000 only. What do we say? 5, 35, 35 again. You now. What do we 40? At about 35,000, at about 35, will make it 40. Can I? At 35,000, she goes bidding for 35, 40, 40 out the bag it is now. At 40 bid 5, 45 again. You 45 again. You now. You want to be 50, 50, 50. They said 50,000. At 50 bid now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. I reckon she's a gift of the money. A filly bred that way from Redute's Choices family. At about 50,000, she's going to be sold out at 5, 55. You're playing with me, buyers. 55. Struan 60, 60,000 a bid. What do you say, Ben? 60,000 on bids. 5, 65. 65, surely with another. And about 65 on an apple. Do you say, get him again, can I? At 65,000, hammers up this time. At 65,000, I sell to Ben's call in front. I sell for 65. Ben Cullum, you buy in front. 280 not with us. Neither is 281, so we move to 282. The Manx Park. I'm Invincible colt. Nicely balanced colt, I thought. Had a look at him the other day out of an Exceed and Excel mare. She's left the 2 winners, the dam. Flying Spurs family down the page, but most importantly, I think he's a beautifully balanced I Am Invincible colt. Well presented. Well, he's lived down there, of course, the last week on the water. Had the water views, and I tell you what, you'd love to take him home, I reckon. Colt, bred that way. 2, 3, 400,000. You're the judges here today, but you come to buy a nice horse, have a look at him. 100 is it? Thank you. 100,000 to start him. 100,000. Just well made and well balanced, is he? Looks a runner to me. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000 now. He's a quality colt here from Manx Park. The colt by him and Vince Well of an Exceed Excel mare bred to fly. One a bid. 100,000 now. And 100,000 I'll let you in for 20. What do you say? One now. 120. 120 now. 120,000 120. Look on here, buyers. What 120 40. 140 now. He's a quality colt here by I'm Invincible. 140. 140. Is that right? 140. Did I hear it? 140 now. 140 60. 160 bid. 80. 180 now. 180,000 money, 225, 225. Ivan's called out for 225 now. 225. He's a quality colt here before you. 225, 50, 250 now. 250,000. I want to be 75. Surely with another. And about 250 here with Steve Davis is called right side of it now. At 250,000, he goes bidding for 250. If you want to be in a secret, he's for sale. All the way we sell him. And about 250. And I reckon he represents great value. And about 250. What do you say? Get him again. 75. They said. 275. 300,000. 300 with James. 300,000 now. A quality colt he is. 300,000. 310. 310 a bid. What do we say? 310. James, what do you say? Got to be 20. He's a lovely colt. 310. 310 now. 20. 30. 330,000. 330 on bid. 330,000 now. What do we say in front? 40. 340. 50. 350 they said. 350 is worth another. 350 go again. A lovely colt he is. 350, what is 60? 80. Now before. Get aggressive, James, before. 380,000 right side. 380, he's been for sale all the way. 380, I'm going to sell him. At 400, they said. Turn the corner, go again, Steve. 400,000. 400, what do you say? At 420. 410. 410. 410. 410 a bid. 410,000. At 410,000 to the right. 410. 410. I sell him right side. Don't miss him in front. He's a lovely colt. I sell him right side. I sell him for 410. Henry. Thank you. Henry Field and Associates. 283, the filly, a nice filly from Coolmore. By the same sire as the last, and I'm Invincible, this time out of Extra Olives. Second foal of a stakes perform Redute's mare. It's a Lingy's family, and she's a quality filly to boot. 4 or 500,000 for her, surely. 4. What do you say? 4, 3, what do we think? 100 or 8, 1 a bid, 100 a bid. 125, 125 now, 125, 50, 150 got you now, 175, 175, 2 is it, 175's here, 175, I got a 175, I got a 2 now, I got a 2, I see ya, I got a 2, got a 2, got a 2 now, nice, you related filly by I'm in for 220, set it now, I got 220 out in front of done now, at 220,000, she goes bidding for 220, what do we 40, what do we say now, at about 220, a quality filly by the right sire, at about 220 bid now, at 220,000, she goes bidding for 220, 40, 240 now. At 240, what do we say? Out the back, that's the call. At about 240 on her now. At 240, 60. 260, set it at 260. At 260,000, she goes bidding for 260. What do we say? I'll let you in for 10. 270. 270. 270,000. 270,000. 270 a bid. 270,000, still to 80 with Andrew Brown, 280 with Andrew Brown, 283, 300,000, 20, 320, 320 now. Joe, get him again, 320 out of now, 320 Andrew Brown's in front, 320 now, 320, she's a beautifully running filly, 320 but now, 320, 320, what do we 40, come on, get him again, what do you say, 320 but now, 320, come on now, Joe, what do we say, 320, they want to be 40, surely they come back for another, 320, what do we say, at 320,000, she's for sale, I put her up and sell her, 320 here to Andrew Brown's call out in front at 320. Hammers up. I sell. What's that? 30. 40. 340. But give me another. 340, you've got to give me another, Joe. They're the rules. You can't just have one. 340 be 50. 50. 350. 60. 360. Get him again, Joe. What do you say? 360, what do they say? At 360, I raise the gavel. It's about to come down. I sell her all done. You're out right side. They're gone. They're out. To Brownie, I sell for 360. That buys. Edmund Stable. Bruce Slade. Toby and Trent. Fantastic, thank you. Wonderful support. I'm Invincible Colt from Yearling this time here. Beautifully related, of course, as you can see here is the half to Extreme Choice. Outstanding racehorse, of course, and young sire. He won a Blue Diamond, he won the Moir, of course. And standing at Newgate Farm, of course, and done a terrific job with his first crop, has Extreme Choice. Had a winner at Flemington on Saturday, of course, as you'd all be well aware. Here is the Colt by I'm Invincible. Beautifully related. He's got the Stallion's pedigree behind him, hasn't he? You put him in, what do you say? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're the judges. What do you say? Is that 200? Thank you. 200,000 to start. 200 a bid. 200,000 out of it. 250. 250 out in front there with you, Jimmy. 250 now. Here is the half brother by I'm Invincible. 2 Extreme Choice. She's done a wonderful job. The damn 6 to race. They are all winners. And about 250. 250,000 out of it. 250 now. 250,000 out of it. 250 has been started. What 75? 275. I see you, ma'am. 275 to make it 3. Can I? 275. 3. 3. Sort of at 25. 325 again, you Jimmy now. I got 325 now. Come on, come on. What do you say? Beautifully related Colt, he is bit of it at 325 now. At 325,000, he goes bidding for 325. Who'll say 50? What do we say now? At beautifully related Colt, 325 now. At 325,000, he goes bidding 320. Same place, was it? 350, 350, 350 now. 350 James now, 350 75 M now, 375, 375, what do we say? 400 he said it now. I got 4 there, got 4 now. At 4 now, him I'll take 20 if that helps you. I got 400,000 out in front. They want to be 420. Beautifully related Colt he is. I bid 400,000 out in front. Can I say 420? What do you say? 400,000, 400 a bid now. At 4 bid, what do we say? Surely worth 1 now, 4 now, 4 do you say? Come on now, bid 4 now. At 420, 420 she said, 4 now. 420 bid at 440, 440 Jimmy. 440 out in front of it now. At 440,000, he goes bidding for 440. Say 60. What do you say? 440 a bid now. At 460, 80, 480, 480. What do you say? Can we round him up, sir? What do you say? 480 a bid. At 480 bid on him all the way. What do you think? At 480,000, be 5 surely. 500 they said. 500,000. A beautifully related Colt he is. 525. 525. 525. You know the family well, sir. He's for sale all the way. I'm going to sell him to Andrew Brown. He's not going home to your stable. Do you want to be 50? 525. What do you think? 50. 550 they said. 550 bid. 550 a beautifully rated Colt. 550 now be 75. At 550,000. What do you say? At 550 Andrew Brown. It's not you. $550,000 buys him. I sell him. Brownie, you're out. I sell right. I sell him for 550. It's the Mick Price, Michael Kent Jr. stable down there in Melbourne and Victoria. It's to Caulfield. They know the family well, of course. Here's a Colt, 285 from Lime Country. My Lonro the Mighty Sire from this great 8-carat family. He's a decent type, isn't he? Plenty to like about him, a real presence to him. I thought this Colt by the mighty Lonro. You should all want to race a Lonro, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the Colt, as you can see, from that great family. 2 or 300. 250, all right. 50,000 a bid. 50,000, not a bid. 50 now, bid of 50. Come on. What do you say? Bid of 50 on them now. 50 bid. 50,000, not a bid. 50. What do we 75? Where you bid 50 on them now? At a bid 50 bid. 50,000, not a bid. 50. What do we 75? 75 is that right? 50 bid. At 50,000, he goes 75 here, but it was 75 to make it 1. Can I? At 75,000, he goes bidding. Where's the starter? 1 is it 1 there? At 1, I got 1 bid now. now. At 1,000, get a one bid now. What do we say, ma'am? At 1 bid here now. At 1,000, nice style of cold, isn't he? At one from this great family it is. He's by the mighty Lonro. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 110s are on if that helps you round the ring. I got 100,000. He's light on his feet. Just watch your backs, ladies and gentlemen, in front. 100,000 a bit now. 110. 110 out the back there. 110. 110. I said I'd take the 10. 20. 120 with Warwick. 120. What do we say at the back? 120 but now. At 120 now. What do we 30? Can I? At 120 I'm at 30. 130 bid. 130 bid now. 130. Come on. Come on. 140. 140 on bid. 140 now. Be 50. Can I? 140. What do we say? 140. How's the phone, sir? At a bit 140 a bit now. At 140,000. 50. 150. You're running third. 150 bid. At 150 Lonro Colt. Look at the making shape and style of him. How's my man on the phone out the back? At 150,000. Where's that with you, Brown? 60. 160's out the back now. 70. 170. I'm going to sell him. 170. He's going to be sold or done this time. At 170,000. I cash him, but I'm going to sell him at 170. 80. 180, but now 2. 2. They set him down at 2. At 200, they're going to be a quality colt, isn't he? At 200,000. At 200,000. I'll take 20. Can I? At 200,000 this time. At 200,000 to Andrew Brown. You can be 10, but you're going to be quick. I sell to Brownie for 200,000. Andrew Brown buys. Here's Steve.
Toby Edmonds, the buyer of the last. Thank you, Grant. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, the filly coming forward next is lot 286, like the previous, from the great 8 carat family of filly. It's the Denise's Joy family of New Zealand 8 carat. And the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Prada Dubai, out of an O'Reilly mare. Lovely black type family, the family of 8 carat here. You know this family better than I. First starter out, ladies and gentlemen, is the what? 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for her. 100, 180, 60. 30 all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40 here, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, 50, 50 there, $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5, 75, $75,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, this filly's going to be sold today. She goes home with someone else. I thought she'd like a lot more. She might. 80,000, but she's for sale. 80,000, I'm going to sell her. Bids out back. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take the 5 again. 80,000 in front, you're out. 80,000, go 5. $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. I'm going to sell her out back. I sell her now. The filly with all the bonuses in the world goes for 80. Out back. 80,000. Got that, boys? Zoostar Colt, have a look at him. Got a big walk on him. Geez, got a big walk. Had him out the other day. Covers the ground, this horse, ladies and gentlemen. He just wants to walk. Have a look at that. Even in the confines of the ring, you can see how he moves. Here's a colt by Zoostar out of a Fastnet Rock mare. Gee, I'll tell you what, if we had walking races, he'd be Group 1. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. 200 for him. 200, 150, 100,000. 100 for him. 100, 180, 50. 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here right from the start. Big walking colt here, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000, 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000. Make you 70, 70 here now, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000. The bids in front, $70,000, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, 80, $80,000. Whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. You make it 90. Where now? 80 bid, 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000. You take a 10 and make it 90. Where now? Lot of horse, no money by Zoostar. And I bet 80,000. 80 a bid. $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. I want to be 90 where? 80,000 surely. Come on, come on, come on. 80,000. $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 he goes now. Bidding for 80,000. 90. Online. You won't be disappointed. You know, it's interesting. They're not listening to me, but you are. 90,000, thank you, online. 90,000, 90 bid, and he's for sale, I'm going to sell him. 90,000, he's here for sale, I'm going to sell him. Online, 90,000 here. You got the advantage of being here, but you're going to miss him. At $90,000, and I sell for 90. Online, 90,000. Slade Bloodstock, Rob Slade. Buyer of the last, Rob Slade, Slade Bloodstock Syndications. Well done, Rob. 288. Coolmore, Merchant Navy colt coming forward. Close related to Haley Rocks, Diamond Earth. Black type, 2 dams to the page. And the colt by the new horse in Merchant Navy. What a racehorse he was. Ladies and gentlemen, here, 200,000. 200, 180, 150. 150, 120. 100,000, 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 60, 70, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $100,000 whenever to 100 here, 100, 20, 120, 40, 140 here, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140,000, 60 there, 160 again, you're not you now though, 160, $160,000 whenever to 180, $180,000 whenever to 180,000 whenever to 180, my man's out, 180, $180,000 whenever to 180, make it 2 where, $180,000 whenever to 180,000 whenever to 180, $180,000 he goes now, bidding for 180. Well, I'm going to put him up and sell him. And a bid 180. Bids to you, Strawn, make no mistake. 180, want to be 2. My man want to be 2? 180, want to be 2? Here's the gavel and I sell for 180. Strawn, 180. 289, Spirit of Boom filly. As we've said before, this is his best crop of foals to come forward, ladies and gentlemen. Here's one out of a General Nadine mare. Gee, I love General Nadine mares. And look at the hind quarter here, ladies and gentlemen, out of a General Nadine mare. One is a 2-year-old trained on. It's a 2-year-old family too, ladies and gentlemen. Here's one that's going to get up and run for you. By Spirit of Boom. Couple of hundred here. 200, 180, 150. 150, 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, 75, 7,500, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, and I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on now. 100,000, 10, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110, 120, $120,000 whenever to 30, $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130,000 40, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140, $140,000 he goes now, bidding for 140 now, bids out the back, 140. 140 down on the 50, 150, 60, 160 here, 160 down on the whenever to 160. And I'm going to put her up and sell her. Out of a General Nadine mare, and a bid 160, 160, 70, 170M, 170M, 170M boys, 180, 180. M, take your hand down, you're out. 180. Ask your people if they'll be 2. 200,000 James. 200,000 James. Turn the corner. 20. 220. 40. 240 out of a General Nadine mare by Spirit of Boom. 240 now. 240. I tell you what, 60. 260. 260 now. $260,000 whenever to 260. 260. Want to be 80? 80. Well done, Em. I'd a bid again too if you looked at me. 280. 280, not you though. Lincoln, you're out. 280, go 3. 280, go 3. 280 now. 280, go 3. 280, I sell to him. 3. 300,000. Talk to them, people. Turn the corner. Talk to them. 300,000. Turn the corner. Go again. 300,000. Go again. At 300,000, I sell. Out back for 300,000. Out back, 300,000. 290. The Acton family. Thank you. Good luck. Pride of Dubai colt coming forward. At least it hasn't got a 1 in front of it. Out of a Mr. Greeley car mare, ladies and gentlemen. Black tie family here. A lot of horse. Won't ask you a lot of money. Horse for every budget, do we say? Is there 60 or 80,000? 60, 50. 50, 50, 40, 30. 30,000. Well, I'll start them at 10 more, but that's you all in. 10 bid. $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 10, and I'll take 5s on here right from the start. 10, 15. $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to $15,000 20. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 25. 25. $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to 25. Lot of horse, no money. 25 now. $25,000 whenever to 25. I'll say 30 where? 25. $25,000 whenever to 25. $25,000. He goes now, bidding for 25,000. Where's all the speculators here? No money. 25,000. He'll be running for all the money like everything else. And I'll bid 25. 25, you say 30 now by Prada Dubai. 25. Did I hear it? Did I hear it? 25. 25,000. $25,000 whenever to 25. At 25,000 goes now for the 1 of 5 for 25. Couldn't do it to him. Wouldn't ask. Put it by. Zavabeel Colts out of Fairy Gym. Wonderful black tie family, and by the champion sire, good walking colt this. By Zavabeel, the champion sire of New Zealand, has been for 6 or 7 times, ladies and gentlemen. This colt here, start him out 200, 200, 180, 150, 150, 120. Who's got the 100 to start? Surely he'll fly that. 50, all right. 50 bids, Zavabeel Colt. 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to 60, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80 here now. 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to $80,000, 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000, $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000. Who'll say 100? Who'll say 100 on the colt here? Do I hear it? 100. 100 bid. By a champion sire. 100,000. Make it 10. I'll make you 10. 100,000. Turn the corner, go again. 100,000 now. 100,000 whenever to 100. We're going to put him up. Well, grand vendors, they bring him here to sell. 100,000, that's a gift of the money. 100,000, I'll take 10. Zavabeel Colt, 100,000. Bring him back in October, ladies and gentlemen. Offer him at the 2-year-old sale. There's a twist in him at that sort of money. 100,000, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. 100,000, I'll take 10. At $100,000, and I sell a colt. I sell him left for 100,000. Sold. Well bought. 292. Sebring filly coming forward. First fall away race, fast end rock mare, race winning mare. Amicus's full sister. And the family of Star Spangled Banner. Family we had through earlier. It's got all the bonuses, Super Vobus Bobs as well. Sebring filly. Sebring filly here, 250, 200. 180, 150. 150, 100, 100, thank you. 100 bid. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. 100,000. I'll take $20,000 rises right from the start. 100,000. 120. $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120, 40. $140,000 whenever to $140,000 whenever to $140,000 whenever to 60. 160. $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to 160. 160. Who'll make it 80 where now? 160. $160,000 whenever to 180. $180,000 whenever to 180. 180. $180,000 whenever to 180. $80,000 whenever to 180. 200,000. How many new men are out there? Lots. 200,000. And guys, tell your people he's for 20. She's for sale. 220. Back in front. Back in front. 220. 40. 240. 240. $240,000 whenever to 240. Would a little 10 help you now? I'm just saying. 50. 60. See what was started there? 260. 260. Don't shake your head, just nod. 260. 260. How can I knock it down quick to you if you don't bid? 260. 260. $260,000 whenever to 260. If you don't hold the bid, how can I knock it down to you? 260. 260. $260,000 whenever to 260. Want to be 70? 70. 270. 80. Now I've tried to help you. Go 3. No. Yeah, you're doing the elephant, pulling the, nothing in the pockets. Yeah. 280. At 280, and I sell out back for 280. Too good. Too big, too strong. Footy, John Foot, great judge. You're in good company in front. So you think filly. Another good moving filly. Gee, we had some nice yearlings coming through. Here's the 7/8 Sister in Blood to Sosie Bon. The 7/8 Sister to Sosie Bon coming forward. And the filly. Good moving filly. Yearling. Start this filly out for her. Just the second foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. It's a couple of hundred here. 200 for her. 200, 200, 180, 150. 150, 120, 100, 100, 50, all right. 50 bid, 50 bid, 15 up 60, 60,000 dollar whenever to 60,000 70, 70,000 dollar whenever to 70,000 dollar whenever to 80, 80,000 dollar whenever to 80, 100,000 dollar 10, 110 there, 110, 110,000 dollar whenever to 110, 110 20, 120,000 30, 130,000 dollar whenever to 130,000 dollar whenever to 130 to 40, 140 here, 140,000 dollar whenever to 140 to 50, 150, 150,000 dollar whenever to 150, Yearling, 150,000, 150,000 dollar whenever 60. 7/8 Sister, 160. I took it here. I took it here. Struan, sorry, 160. 160, but tell your man online, 70. 170 online, 80. You want to be 2 online? Want to be 2 online? Offer them 2. Just to start with, offer them 2. 200,000. 200,000. Turn the corner. 200,000. Go 10. Go 10. Be the octagonal number. Boo 210. 200,000 I'm going to sell. 200,000 I'm going to sell. I sell online. I sell her out. 210. 210. You want to be 20? Want to be 20 online? 210. 20. 20 online. Now be the Winks number. Now be the Winks number. Be 230. 220. Be 30. 220. Be 30. 220, but I'm going to sell online at 220. Online it is. 220 online. And I sell for 220. Sold. 220 online. Thank you. Thank you, Anna, but don't go away. 294. Chestnut filly by Kapler's coming forward out of the Hassanay mare. Sing Sendo, the Grand Dam, won the Dooman Cup, the Group 1 race. And the filly is off by Capitalist. Good-bodied individual, isn't she? Good-bodied filly here. 150, 150, 120, 100,000, 180, 60. 60 for a Capitalist filly here. 60, 30, all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to 40 here. Capitalist filly. You know what a start he's made to his stud career. And I'm at 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, 50, $50,000 whenever to 50 Warwick, 50 Warwick, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000, 60, 60 here, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000, 70 there, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, 70 a bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5. I'll take a 5 to help you. 70,000 who wants to be 5. 70,000. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. 70 a bid. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70,000. We just can't do it. We'll just put her by meantime. 295. Ah, here's a pariah. Gee, they've impressed. And here's one I reckon will have impressed you too. First foal of the mare. What a job she's done with the first foal. Nice job. Nice colt. Nice colt. Big Page. Big Page behind the colt. And the colt by the new horse. The Son of Redouts in Pariah. Good moving individual too. He looks a racehorse, doesn't he? That's what you've come to buy. Couple of hundred here. 200 for him. 200, 180, 150. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 surely. He'll fly through that. I'll be 50. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000. 75. $75,000 whenever to $75,000 whenever to $75,000 whenever 75 now. Here. 75 here. You want to be 100 online. 100 here now. You're too late. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 10, 20. 120 there. 30. 130 now. $130,000 whenever to 30, 40. 140, 50. 150. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. 150, 60. 160, 70. 170, 170 down on $1, 170 down on $1, 170, 170 make you 80 where now. Pariah called. 170 down, a biz to Roz. 170 down, I want to be 80. 170 down, I want to be 80. 170, 170 down on $1, 180. 180 now, B2, B2. 180 B2, B2 now. 180 down on B2, but I'm going to sell him. He's here for sale, make no mistake. 180 rounded up B2. 180,000. 180,000 on $1, 180. 180, well, I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. I'll make it 90. 90. 190. 190 to M. 190 M. 200,000. 200,000. Now turn the corner. Turn the corner, go again. Looks a racehorse, doesn't he? You'll have had him out, you'd have walked him up and down. 200,000, go 10. 200,000, go 10, but I'm going to sell. I sell now. I sell for 200,000. Sold. Paul Perry, great judge. We'll get every opportunity. One nice Yearling to another. Strong, tight colt, so you think. Here's our brother to waging war. Out of a Galileo mare. Out of a Galileo mare. And a half brother to waging war. Ladies and gentlemen, this colt here. Strong type of colt and he buys, so you think. Classic type, 3-year-old type as you can see. 200, 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. Lot of horse. 50 all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50,000, 60, 70, 70,000, 70, 80, 80,000, 100, $100,000 whenever to 20, 120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120, 40, 140. I took it to Warwick. 140, 140 Warwick, $140,000 whenever to 150, 60, 160 left, 80, 180, $180,000 whenever to 180, $180,000 whenever to 180 here, 180 the bid, Steve, Tim, that's you, 180. 180. He's a classic Derby horse. At about 180,000. 180. $180,000 whenever to 180. 180 say 2 where? 180 say 2 because ladies and gentlemen he's sent for sale. He's on the market. 180,000. $180,000 whenever to 180 say 2. 180 take 2. What 2? 200,000. Tim, it's again you. It's again you, Tim. What do you say? 200,000. I'll tell you what, Tim. You nearly had. I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10. 10. 210. 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 230 now, 230 little steps, 230, 230, 40, 230, 140, 40, 50, 250, 250 now, 250 goes 60, 250 goes 60, 250 goes 60, you better bid up, 260 gonna miss him, 250 now, 250 now, here's the gavel, 250 got 10, have you got 10? At 250 and eyes, 60, 260, 80. Now I've left you 3. Now I've left you 3. I've left you the number. I've left you the number you want to be. 280 if you want to buy them, that could be the way to go. 280 go 3. 280 and I sell for 280. Tim, too good. 280. Julian Blackstone. Thank you, Julian. 280. 297. Filly this time. Astrologer, the half-sister 2-year-old, placed in the breeders. Deep Speed, placed again at Stakes Company, that's the 3-year-old. She's doing a job at Stud the Dam. And the filly by Hellbent. Eden Glassy, filly by Hellbent here. Looks he'll get up and run early too. For her, 200,000, 200, 180, 150, 150, 120, 100. 100 for her. 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, 60 here now direct to me, 60,000, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, 80, 80,000, 100, $100,000 whenever to 100, 100,000, 100,000, 10, 110, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110, 110 now, 20, 120 here. 120 here, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120 left, 120 left, 120, 30, 130 there, 130, 40, 140 Warwick, 140 Warwick, $140,000 whenever to 140, 140 Warwick, $140,000 whenever to 140, Hellbent filly. And you know the family's on the improve. The 2-year-old and the 3-year-old placed at Stakes Company since the catalogue went to print. A little bit 140. 140 down on the 140 down on the 140. Bids to Warwick in front. 140 want to be 50. 140 here. 140 down on the 140 down on the 140. Reaching for the gavel. 140,000. 140 down on the 140. The family, the slipper winner. 140 on a say 50. At 140,000 want to be 50. At 140,000 goes bidding for 140. They'll race her for that. 298. Capitalist filly. Plenty happening in the family, ladies and gentlemen. The first foal of a Schnitzel mare. Again, every dam on the page a winner. Every dam on the page a winner. Out of a Schnitzel mare. Going back to this imported family. Imported family here in the filly by Capitalist. 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 50, thank you. 50 bid. 50,000 dollar whenever to 50, 50,000 dollar whenever to 50 here. Tens are on. 50,000, 50,000 dollar whenever to 50, 50,000 to 60, 60 here. 60,000 dollar whenever to 60, 60,000 dollar whenever to 60, 70,000 dollar whenever to 70,000 dollar whenever to 70,000. 70 bid. 70,000 dollar whenever to 70, 70,000 dollar whenever to 70,000. 70,000 dollars she goes now. Bidding 80. 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 dollar whenever to 80, 80,000 dollar whenever to 80,000 dollar whenever to 80,000 dollar whenever to 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5 to help you. Capitalist filly here, 80,000, 80,000 dollar whenever to 80, 80,000 dollar whenever to 80,000. You want to be 5 where? 80 bid, 80,000 dollar whenever to 80,000. International pedigree behind her, 80,000. You got 5 at 80,000 dollars. She's out of time. Goes down for the one of 5. Goes for 80. They think a bit of her. We'll put her by. 299. Don't go away. First foal. City winning mare. Good enough to win at the Valley, the Dam. And the filly by Piero. Savannah City. Keith Gutzel's family from New Zealand. And the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Piero. Start her out here. What a job he's done at stud, Piero. He did it on the track. He's doing better at stud. Is there 150, 120, 100,000? 100 for the filly here. 100. 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000 dollar whenever to 50. 50,000 dollar whenever to 60. 60,000 dollar whenever to 60. 60,000 dollar whenever to 60,000 dollar whenever to 60,000 dollar whenever to 60 here now. 60 bid. 70. 70,000 dollar whenever to 70. 70,000 dollar whenever to 70. 70,000 dollar whenever to 70,000. 70 bid. Piero filly here. 70,000. I'll tell you what. I'll take 5s on right from the start. 70,000. I want to be 5. 5. 75. 75. We'll spend it slowly. 75. 75,000 dollar whenever to 75. You want to be 80 where? 75 now. 75. 75,000 dollar whenever to 70, 75,000 dollar whenever to 75, 75,000 dollars she goes now, bidding for 75, 80, 80,000, 80 bid, 80,000, 80,000 dollar whenever to 80,000. We're going to put her up and sell her. I'll take 5 again, but she's a gift. She's a gift. 80,000 I'm going to sell. 80,000 got the 5. 80,000 go 5. 80,000 go 5. At 80,000 I sell for 80. 80,000. Thanks, John. Yearling. Strong Tiber colt to finish with out of a Fastnet Rock mare. Grand Dam Randaroo, the imported group winning mare. Good enough to win a group race at Belmont, ladies and gentlemen. That's the quality of the pedigree and the colt himself by So You Think. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Second foal, ladies and gentlemen. Start the colt out here. Bit of strength to him. 3, 252, 100, thank you. 100 bid. 100,000. I'll take 25s on right from the start. At about 100,000. 100 bids. So You Think colt out of a Fastnet Rock mare. Great cross. Great cross for the sire. 100,000. 25.50. 150. 150,000 dollar whenever to 150. 75. 200. 200,000 dollar whenever to 200,000 dollar whenever to 200. 225. 225. 225 dollar whenever to 225. 225 now to 225. You want to be 50 where? 225. 225 dollar whenever to 225. 225,000 dollar whenever to 225. 225,000 dollars he goes now. Bidding for 225. He'll say 50. 225, 225, international pedigree behind the colt. 225, he's got 50 here now. 225, 225,000 whenever to 225. At 225,000 goes though, bidding for 225. We can't do that today. We'll just put him by and introduce you to Clint Donovan.
High, high, high. By winning Rupert, ladies and gentlemen, high, high, high. The recent 2-year-old winner, of course, here, a filly representing the second crop out of festivity. Out of a smart running mare from Newgate Farm, you get me way here on hers. They're 80,000 for her. Won't ask you the world, give me a start where? 50, 50, 40, 30 a bid. 30 a bid, 30,000 just like high, high, high by the sire. And a bit 30 bid, 30 bid around 30. Take 5s on from here now. 5 up in the stand there, thank you. And a bit 35, 35 and a bit 40. 40 bid with them. And a bit 40 now. 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 40 bid around. 5, 45 bid, 45, 45 you're out. M50, 50,000 there. And a bit 50 for 5, 55 now. 60,000 out of it now with them there. And a bit 60,000, 60,000 out of it, and she is for sale. 570 there, 70 in front. 80, 80, 80 bid. 80 bid around, 80 bid around, 90,000 around, 90 bid around, 90 bid around. Who's next from me? 100 now, 100. No, 100 with them. 10, 110, 20. 120, 120, 120 a bid. 30, Benny Cullum. 130. Gone in front, 40. 140, 140 bid, 140 bid around, but 140, 140,000, coming again, sir, 50, 150 with them, 150,000, 150,000, 150 bid, 150,000, not an amber, 150,000, not an amber, 150, what do we 60, where do you? And a bit of 150, 150,000, going to sell at 150,000, 60, 60, 60, 60,000, you sure, sir? 160,000, 160 bid, $160,000, don't change your mind, too late, going to sell her, all done, she sells for 160, for 70. 170, 170, nearly done, 170, Ben, you're out, 80, 180, 180, 180 bid, 180 now, what am I going to do? One more, 180,000, 180 bid, at 180,000, Chris Farrell, you're out, I shut her away, all done, 200,000. Turn it around the other way, please. 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 2 a bid, 200,000, 2 a bid. Now around the corner go 10, Willie, and a good filly. 200,000, all done. At 200,000, going to set her out now, all done. Anyone else want to be 10? We sell for $200,000. Thank you, James Bester. 200,000. Colt by Tavistock, indeed he is, ladies and gentlemen, the 3/4 relation to Tarzino, none other. 3/4 to Tarzino, good balance moving individual here. Tavistock, Colt from Rosemont, stud, you get him away. Start him out where on him, get him away where, is it 250 for him? 200, 200, 200 for him, 50 bid. 50 bid, 50, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 70, 80, 80 bid now, 80 now, 80 now, 100 there, 100 out back now, 1 a bid, right at the back of the tables, and with 100 now, 1 a bid, 100,000, 100,000 out of an amber to 100,000 out of an amber to 120,000 out of an amber to 120 out back there, Tavistock, Fidget, 3/4 to Tarzino, 120 a bid, 120 bid an amber to 120,000 out of an amber, come on, who's next from here, 120 bid, 120,000 out of an amber to 120,000 out of an amber to 120 a bid, all done there now, had his time, all done, anyone else where? At 120,000, don't wait, hold on, he goes 40, 60, 160, 160, 160, 80 online, 180 online, 180 bid, 180,000, 3/4 to Tarzino, 180,000, 3/4 to a champion, 180,000. 180,000 all done, coming again, will we? At 180,000, we're going to sell online. Bids online at 180,000. We are on the market all the way. We're going to sell 180,000. Anyone else where? At 180,000, we're going to sell online. We've got online bid are all done. At 180,000, we're going to sell. At 180,000, make no mistakes, he sells now the good Colt. Hold on. He goes for 180. That buys him. 180,000. Congratulations to you online. $303, pardon me, Written Tycoon, 5th Avenue Lady. Good style at Colt by the champion and Written Tycoon. Ladies and gentlemen, get him away where? 300 for him, 300, 200. Somebody start him away where? 200, 200, Won a bid at 100,000. $100,000 bid. Colt with a pedigree here by the undisputed champion of the racetrack in recent times at Written Tycoon. Won a bid 25. 125 bid. 50 there. $150,000 an hour, but $150,000 an hour. Come on, get involved here now, but $150.75 there now. 175 an hour, but $175 an hour, but $175 an hour, but $175 a bid. All 200,000 to a bid. $200,000 an hour, $200,000 an hour, $200,000 an hour. Anybody round the corner, I'll take 10. Can't be fairer. Round the corner for 10. 200,000. 2 bid. 2 to bid on down. 2. Want to be 10. Where? Come on. Bid up at him. A Colt with a pedigree by Written Tycoon. 2 a bid. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210 a bid now. 210 a bid on down. 10 a bid on down. 10 a bid on down. 20. 220. 220. 30. 40. 240 in front. 240 in front. 240 a bid. 240 bid in front. Here's the hammer. Hold on. 240 by Written Tycoon. 240,000. 240 bid. 240 bid around. 240,000. Hold on. Goes in front then. Hold on. What a minute. Quickly now. Want 10. Want 10 at a good Colt. At 240,000. Can we go 10 more? Hold on. He goes. Bidding it out. Quickly now. Hold on. For 240,000. He won't sell for that. We'll walk him by. Bit of interest there. We'll deal privately with you. More than ready, family. More than ready, filly, ladies and gentlemen. How to fill me up. Into the winning speed mare, we'll call it Sue Ramsey's family at Tauranga, ladies and gentlemen. The $2 million mare, Champagne Cuddles, of course, coming the filly, the pedigree in the ring. How much here? You get me away on her. Good quality filly by More Than Ready. 2, 2, 1. 100,000. 100,000. A bid 50 to start it. At a bid 50,000 now. 50 a bid. 50,000. $50,000 bid. At a bid $50,000 bid. A lot of scope. A lot of quality to her. At a bid 50 bid 60. 60,000. Come on. The More Than Ready. Fill me up there. 70 bid. 7 to down 70. 7 to down 70 from Vinery. Lot 304. 70 bid. 7 to down 7 to down 70. $80,000 an hour, but 100 out back. 100 out back. 1 a bid. $100,000 an hour, but $100,000 an hour, but 1 a bid. 1 a bid down 20. $120,000 an hour, but $120. $40,000 an hour, but $140,000 an hour, but $160. $160,000. $160,000 an hour, but $160 out in front, Warwick. $160,000. $160 bid. She's been sent for sale, the filly, at about $160,000 now. Going to set it away. $180. $180 bid. $180 now. Well, how's your other men or lady, boys? $180,000. What to be 2? $180 bid. $180 bid now. $180,000 an hour, but $180 a bit all done there. $180 bid. At $180,000, going to sell her. She is for sale. She'll be sold at $180,000. At $190. That's fine. We're moving forward. We're going up. 1, 2. 2. It mightn't have worked though. 2. Now going to be 10. 2. You're going to be 10. 2. You're going to be 10. You got to do it. You got to do it quick. Going to sell. 200,000 all done. But it'll be 10 pair. 200,000 at $200,000 all done. Goes now. But it'll be 10 pair to you. 200,000 at $200,000 all done there. Goes now. But I say 10. Where do you? We sell away all done for $200,000. That buys a 200. Thank you. Here's the half, ladies and gentlemen, of that super tough colt in Shakiro. Lines up on Saturday, of course. The half, ladies and gentlemen, she a filly. She by the super young stallion in Hellbent, Group 1 winning racehorse, Son of Vinny. Ladies and gentlemen, what a type he has left. Here's one with a pedigree. Here's one with a pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. How much here? The Hellbent Fimatino filly, what for her? 300, 200, 200. Gorgeous filly, 100. 1 a bid. 100,000. 100,000. 1 a bid. Athletic running type, 100 bid, 100,000, 120, 120 bid, 120,000, 40, 140 now, 140 bid, 160, $160,000 an hour, but $160,000 an hour, but $160,000 an hour, but $160, 82, 2, 200,000, 200,000. Yeah, I'll take it. 10, 210, 210 of it around, 210 of it around, 210 of it around, 210,000, 210,000. 10s are on here in a good filly. 20, 220, 220. 220,000. 220,000. Benny Cullum. 220 bid. 220 now. 220,000 an hour now. 230. 230. 230. 40. Out back. 50. 250 Ben. 250 Ben. Quality filly. After Shakiro. And a bid 250. 250,000. Could be a footstool to a fortune here after Saturday. 250,000. Bid with Ben Cutham. On the market, the filly is. I'm going to set her away at 250,000. Filly with a pedigree. Take 10s on. You want to play? Take a 10 on quickly now. At 250,000. Bids on the floor. At 250,000. Going to sell. Make no mistakes. We sell her away. You're bidding 60. Thought so. 70. 270. At 270,000. Can we go one more? At 270, we sell it 80. Now be 3. 300. 300 now. Round the corner with a 10 if you like. 10. 310. 20. 320. There was hesitation. One more might get it. You done? You sure? That's a no, is it? That's a no. All right, thank you. Are you bidding? You're bidding. 30. 330, 40, 340, 50, 60. It's not like you to get beaten. 360,000. 360,000. At 300 residual value abounds, ma'am. 360,000. 10 more. At 360, we sell for 360. Is that the TRL? The Racing League. Congratulations if you're watching on at home. The Racing League purchased there. Thank you, Mick Malone. 306 not here. 307 is. Capitalist out of finally. Good balance running time pair, half the military bay out of a General Indian mare. Looks a running type and my Capitalist, he can do no wrong. The Young Magic Millions winner from Yarraman Park. Get me way here on him. You're going to make a couple of $100,000 in a canter. 200, 100. I'm going to start you at 50 and get everybody involved. Well balanced, all quality is oozing quality. 50 bid, 60, 60, 70, 80, 80 now, 80 bid. Capitalist out of finally $80,000 and 100 out there now, but 1 a bid, 100 out back, not you. 1 a bid, 10, 110, 20, 30, 130, 130,000 out of an amber, 40,000 out of an amber, 140,000 out of an amber, 140,000, 140 bid, 140,000 out of an amber, 140,000 out of an amber. You're gone, Lincoln, you're gone, Benny Cutham, not you. 140 bid, 140,000 out of an amber, 140,000 out of an amber, 140,000 out of an amber, 140, all done here at his time. 140,000, 50, 150. 150 Roz, 150 Roz, 150,000, one more, what do you think? 150,000, 150 bid, 150,000, 150,000, 150,000, 150,000, 150 bid, 150,000, he's for sale, this colt. Benny Cutham, you're out. 150,000 bids with Roz, are going to sell him. 150,000 now, at 150,000, going to set it away, all done. At 150,000 for sale, he sells out. Hold on now, anyone else bidding it up? 60. 160. Look, in fairness, you were buying him too well. Coming again for 10. 160. 160. 70. Well done, girls. Roz M, what a team. 170. Christopher Farrell, can we go one better? 170. Give the right advice out there, Chris. 170,000. 170 bid. 170 now. 170,000. That'll be 170,000. What are we 80? What are we 80? Got to be quick. Here's the hammer. All done at 170. I sent him away. He sells. Done for 170. Thanks, Sherry Curtis. Well-related filly coming forward here. Another well-made filly, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of quality to her by Fastnet Rock, none other. She'll always have the pedigree. She'll always be the half relation, ladies and gentlemen. You started away where? Well-made, robust type. 300, 300. 1 a bid, 100 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, at 100 now. 25, 125, 125, Fastnet Rock, Fiorentina, 125 at a bid, 125 at an amber, 125 at an amber, 50,000 at an amber, 150,000 at an amber, 150,000 at an amber, 175 at a bid, 2 a bid, Timmy Keys there, 2 a bid, 200,000 at an amber, 200,000 at an always have the residual value, 200,000, 10, 210 a bid, 210,000 at an amber, 20,000 at an amber, 30,000 at an amber, 30, 230 bid, 240 out here, that'll be 250,000 at an amber, 250,000 $250,000 if you like. And a bit $250,000 bid. And a bit $250 now. $250,000 now. $250. Take 10s on. Bids with you, Benny Cullum. Got a seller. $250. She is on the market. She is for sale. I reckon you're buying well here. $250,000, $250,000. I've got a seller, $250,000, $250 bid, $250,000, fast net rock filly, and a bit $250,000, all done. She's for sale, she's going to sell, all done. I set her away now. Hammers up, coming down, don't miss. She sells for $250. Andrew Noblet, of course. Congratulations, Nobby. Great to have you here. Andrew Noblet, Train Silence Edition, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to you. Frankel out of Fire Opal is next. Another one from Coolmore. Out of the Wall Front mare, well-related mare, ladies and gentlemen, to Start Him Away Bear by none other than the world champion in Frankel. Get Him Away Bear. It's at 200 for a Frankel. 200, who's got 100,000? 100 on a Frankel. I'm going to start him at 50. Break records for all the wrong reasons here. 50,000. Frankel colt. 50 bid. Well related. First follow the mare. And a bit 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 now. 50, 60. $60,000 at 70. $70,000 down. 70. $70,000 down. 70 down. 70 by Frankel, ladies and gentlemen, with a pedigree. And a bit 70,000. 80. The phone will ring hot. 90. 100 bid. 100 bid. Not you, Ben. Not you, Stu. And there 20. 120 bid. 120 but down. But 120,000. 120,000. He's been sent for sale, this colt. 120,000 by Frankel. The phone will ring off the hook. 120,000. 120 bid. 120,000 but 120,000 but 120,000. I'm going to sell him. 120 Benny Cullum, you're out. But 120,000 with you, Struan. 120,000. He's for sale, this colt. 120 but I sell him away at 120,000 now. At $120,000 all done. I'll take 10, Ben. I'll take 10, Ben. We're going to sell him at 120,000. 30. 30. 30. 130. 130 bid. 130. Is that a no? 130. 130,000. 130 a bid. 130 but now, but 130. 130,000 but now, but 130,000 but now, but 130. All done. At 130,000. I got to sell at 130. Rolls with you. I sell it away. All done for 130. Paul Perry. Thanks, Paul. Lonroad colt out of a great race mare. In Fire Up Fifi. What a wonderful mare on the track, ladies and gentlemen. Fire Up Fifi, and of course by the all-conquering, one of the all-time legends in Lonro, the colt. A lot of doubt about him too, ladies and gentlemen. Is there what? 250 for him. 250, 200. One a bid at about 100,000. One a bid, 100,000. Good moving colt here. One a bid, 100,000. 10, 110, 110 now. 110 about an hour, but 110. 110 about an hour, but 110 about an hour, but 110 about an hour, but 110 a bid. 110,000. 110,000 about an hour, but 110 about an hour, 120,000 about an hour, but 120,000 about an hour, but 120, 120, 30, 130. 130, 130 a bid, 130,000 an hour to Fire Up Fifi by Lonro. Wonderful race mare. 40. 140, 140 bid, 10s are on, about 140,000, 140 bid, 140 now, 50,000, 150 bid, 150,000 an hour, but 150, all the action you, Dano, 160, 170, 170, 170,000 an hour, but 170, 80, 180, 180 bid, 180,000 but he's been sent for sale, the colt at 180,000 all the way. 180 bid, 180,000 but 180,000 two Ros, 200,000 Ros, 200,000 Ros, 2 a bid, 200,000. Good moving colt by a champion. 200,000, a bit around the corner now. 2 a bid with Ros, and a bit 2 bid, 2 a bit about 20, 220, 220 bid, 220 now, 220,000 now, 220,000 now, 220,000 now, 220,000 Ros. What do we think? One more, can we? Is that a bit 40? 240, 240, 240 now. 240 a bid, 240 now, 240,000, one more, what about a 10, what about a 10, boys? 240,000, one more, can we there? At 240,000, what do we 10, what do we 10, say $250,000, I sent it away though to Ros, all done, 50, 50, 250, 250, 250 now. 250,000. You out, sir? 250,000. 250,000. Modern technology. 250,000. Want 10 more? Want 10 more? All done. We sell for 250. Thanks, Benny Gleeson. Denny O'Brien, congratulations. Some great shopping. Denny O'Brien's table up there. 311. Off the rich paddocks at Cootamundra. Twin Hills colt by their resident stallion in Smart Missile. First foal of the good race mare, Firebird Flyer, ladies and gentlemen. Start me out here. Good moving colt by the horse himself. 150, 100. Smart Missile colt here. 40 a bid. At a bid 40 now. 40 bid. 40,000 bid. 40 a have. At a bid 40 now. 40 bid around 40. 40 a have. 45. 45 at a bid. 45 and 50 there now. 50 out in front there. At a bid 50,000 out of an bit of Stravinsky about him too. At a bid 50,000 out of bid. 50,000 out of an 50. 50,000 out of an 50,000 out of an 50. 60. 60,000. 65. 65 at a bid. 65 you're out. Timmy you're out. Lincoln. At a bid 65 now. 65 at a bid. 65 at a down. 65,000 out of an 65 at a down. 65 at a down. 65 at a bid. 65,000. 65,000 out of an hour, 65 at a down, 65 at a down, 65 at a bid, all done there. At a bid 65,000. He's not happy with the price. At a bid 65,000. Who'll say 70 on him where? Good colt here. No money at all. At a bid 670. 70,000. 70 bid 5. 75 at a bid. 75 at a down, 75 at a down, 75 at a down, 75 at a bid, all done there. 75 at a bid. Come on, 5 more. 80. 80,000. 80 bid. 80 a half. At a bid 80 now. 80,000. How are we left hand side? 80,000. What'll be 5 more? 80, what'll be 5. He's on the market, this colt. I tell you what, I reckon he's good buying. At about 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid around 80. 80 bid around 80. I've got to set him at 80,000 for sale. He's for sale. I'll take 5. Take 5. Still dark on him. I've got to set him at $80,000. He sells now. All done now for 80. Oh, is that a bid? No? Did I hear it? Might have been a Winnie. 80 it is. Andy Williams. Lindsay Park. Benny Hayes. Congratulations. Lindsay Park, $80,000. Good luck with the Colts. 312. Another young sire who can do no wrong is Flying Artie, ladies and gentlemen, in the best stables. They're up and running at the best racetracks right throughout Australia. The Flying Arties out of First Chanel. How much here? Better scope to her, ladies and gentlemen. First foal of the two-time winner. Start your way here. On her, is there 100 for her? 180, 60. How much? 40, okay, 40,000. 40 a bid. At a bid 40,000 now. And ladies and gentlemen, to be fair, let everybody on for $5,000. At a bid 40 bid. Who'll say 5 where? 40 bid. 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 45 out front there. At a bid 45 now. 45 at a bid. 45 at a down, 45 at a down, 45 at a down, 45. He can do no wrong, Flying Artie. At a bid 45 bid. 45 at a down, 45 at a down, 45 at a down. At 45,000 out of it, all done there. Bid out front there. I'm going to cash her. At 45 at a bid. At 45,000, all done. She go at 50. 50,000, 50,000, not you, Tim. 50,000, not you, Tim. At a bid 50 there, 50 bid, 50,000 now. At a bid 50,000 out of an hour, 50,000 out of an hour, 50,000 out of an hour, 50 bid. At 50,000, all done. 50,000 out of a 5, 55 there. At a bid 55 now. 55,000 goes right out back. 55 at a bid, all done there. At 55 at a bid, all done. Goes out back at 55. 55 now. 55 at a bid. Hold on. Nice filly here. 60,000 for no money. At a bid 60,000. 60 bid. Go 5 again. 60 go 5 again. She's been sent for sale, filly. At a bid 60. 60,000. 60,000 what will be 5. 60 but 5 there. 65 now Struan. 65 at a bid. 65 at a down. 65 at a down. 65 at a down. 65 what will be 70 do you? 65,000 what will be 70. How are we, Em? Talk to him, Em. 65,000. Smile at him, Em. At a bid 65,000. All done. 65 at a bid. At 65,000. Show him the pearly white. 65. All done. Get a sell. Come on. Come on. Want to be 70. Be quick. I sell out back for 65. That buys. Natalie Young, is it? No, it's not. Nat McCall? I'm just guessing.
Oh, Annabelle Neisham.
Okay, thank you. Goes out the back. Thank you. It's quite okay.
I think it's Annabelle Neisham.
Annabelle Neisham it is. Thank you very much. Pride of Dubai is next. 313 from Valiant. At a fish dive, let's bring her in. I tell you from the outset, ladies and gentlemen, she is here for unreserved sale. From the outset, lovely style of filly, ladies and gentlemen, you get her away here. The Pride of Dubai from Fish Dive from Valiant. Get me away on her. Is there 100,000? 100, 80, 60, 50, 50,000, 50, 40. Well, we need to start to get her away. She for sale. 40, 30, 30, 20, 20,000, Well, it'll be 10 to start. 10 a bid, 10,000, 10 a bid, 10 a bid around 10, 20, 20,000, 20 bid, 20 bid around 20. On the market for sale, prior to buy fish dive here, 20,000, 20 a bid, 20 bid around, 20 bid around, 30,000 around, 30 bid around, 30 bid around with Joe, and a bid 40, 40 now, 40 bid 50, 50,000 around, 50,000 around, 50,000 around, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80 bid, 80 bid around, 80 bid who's next, 100 there, 1 a bid, 100,000 around, but 100,000 around, but 100,000 around, but 1 a bid, 100,000 all done at $100,000 now. Take 10s on. Take 10s on to move forward here. And about 10. 110. 110. 110 of it now, but 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 it'll be 20 to you. 110,000, but it'll be 20. 110, but it'll be 20, bit of it up, quick. I'm going to sell her. At 110,000 she goes. At 110,000 all done. She sells. Anybody else? Quickly now. We sell her. 20. 30. Adrian Hancock, the master. 130. 130. 130,000. At 130,000 men are out. All done. We sell for 130. James Clark. Björn Baker. Congratulations. Schnitzel out of fit and ready. Outrageous, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Outrageous out of the man at the half, ladies and gentlemen, of course, current performer. The Schnitzel out of fit and ready. You get him away, a proper colt here from Vinery. You start him up where? On him, he's got the pedigree, he's got the looks, ladies and gentlemen. He's a glamorous colt. Get him away where? 3, 4, 5. You tell me what where? 400, 300, start 2 bid. Thank you. 200,000. 200,000. 225. 225. 50. 250 bid. 250 now. 250 now. 250,000. 75 there. 75 at a bid. 275 at a bid. 3. 300,000. Timmy Keys. 3 a bid. 300,000 out of an out. 300,000 out of an out. 300,000 out of an out. 350. 350. 350. 350. 4. 400,000. 400,000. 50. 450. 450. 450 bid, 450,000, proper colt with a pedigree, 450,000, 475, 475, 475, 475 at a bid, 475 at a down, 475 at a down, 475 now, 475 at a bid, 475,000 down, 500,000, 5 a bid, 500,000 now, go to 25 again, can we? 500,000, 500,000 now, don't wait, he's for sale all the way, opening bid a winner, at a bid 500,000 bid, I'm going to sell him, he's for sale, at 5 at a bid, 500 out, 25, 525, 525 now, in a proper colt with a pedigree. 525 by a champion. 525, 525, 525 at a bid. 525 now, 525. Who's next? 525. I'm going to sell, make no mistakes. 525, you bidding or not? 525. At 525, he's on the market for 50. Struan, thank you. 550, 550, 550. Tim Keys, how are you? 550. Still for sale, he'll still sell. 25 more. 550. For sale, I'm going to sell him. At 550,000, I tell you what, I reckon he's good buying this colt. At 550,000, he sells. All done. Goes 75. 6. 600,000. Tim, you're out. You're out, Tim. 600,000. Is there 25 more? You're going to be quick. At 600,000, all done. I sell. What do we think, gentlemen? At 600,000, he sells for $600,000. Aquas. 600 of the money. Thank you. Smart Missile Colts. Out of a Sebring mare and a whole lot of Sebring about him too. Got that good quality and scope. First foal of the mare and the colt by Smart Missile. You get him away where? Start him out where's there 80 for him? 80, 60, 50. 50, 20 a bid. 20,000, 20 a bid, hit a bid 20 now, 20,000 a horse for every budget here, 30 there, 30 better, 30 bid, 30 bid around, 30. 30 bid around, 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 40,000 around, 40 a bid, 40 bid 5, 45, 45 at a bid, 45 around, 45, 50,000 around, 50,000 around, 50,000 around, 50,000, 5, 55, 55 at a bid, 55 around, 55 around, 55 around, 55,000, Smart Missile Colt, 55,000, 55,000. 55 at a bid. 55 at a down. 55,000 at a down. 55 at a bid. 55,000 at a down. 55,000 at a down. 55 at a bid. He is on the market. The colt, he is for sale at a bid 55 only. 55 at a bid. I tell you what, I reckon you're buying well at a bid 55,000. 55 it is and 5 the money at 55,000 with Ben Cullum at a bid 55 only. 55 at a bid all done there. He is for sale, the colt at a bid 55. I'm going to sell him at 55,000. He sells now. All done. Going to sell him. He sells quickly. All done for 55. Ben Cullum. Dean Harvey, thank you. Dean, congratulations. Here's Grant.
Thank you. 316 Newgate present the Spirit of Boom. Doing well, isn't he? This sire, Spirit of Boom, of course. Here is the colt out of a mare who's produced one to race. It is a winner. She's a stakes before mare herself, the dam, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, the half relation now racing up there in Hong Kong in Circuit 7. But he by the Boom horse in Spirit of Boom, the colt before you. Couple of hundred for him, surely. Come on. 50 all right. $50,000 bid now. 50 bid. $50,000 bid now. Nice style of colt, isn't he? From Newgate. 50. $50,000 bid now. 75. 75 all right. 75 now. Is it 100? Is it? Thank you. One now. Back to the starter man. One a bid now. At $100,000 one now. At one a bid out of a nice running mare, as you can see. Plenty of depth of family as well. At a bid one a bid now. At 100,000. He goes bidding for 100,000. Spirit of Boom colt here. One a bid now. At one, I'll take your 20s on. 120 at the back it is. At 120 now, 40 out in front. At 140 bid now. At 140,000 with you, 140 bid now. 140, 50 to me. 150, that'll split you up. 150, 150, what do we say? At 150, 60. 160, 70. 170. 170,000. 80. 180 now be 2. 180 now be 2. 180,000 now. At 180, nice style of colt from Newgate. 180, come on, surely with another 180 bid now. At 180, looks a runner to me. 180 bid now. At 180, she's 1 for 1. The dam now racing up in Hong Kong. Left the black type performer. Black type performer herself, the dam. At 180 bid now. At 180,000. What's that? 90. Okay, 90. 190 direct to me. 190 now be 2. 190 now be 2. Come on, surely with another. At 190,000. B2. What do you say? Around the ring, 190. At 190,000. Take 10s on here. 190 bid now by Spirit of Boom. Is the colt before you at 190. 190 goes bidding round the ring. Goes bidding all done. Take 10 if you like for 190. I can't do that. Touch more required. We'll pass them by and try on the filly from Kenmore by Divine Prophet. The filly is oldest, just 2-year-olds. Here's the filly out of a winning Lonro mare. Grand Dam, a Group 2 winner, as you can see. Bob's filly, she is, runs for those great bonuses. All right, could you make 100? 80, 50. 20 okay, 20,000 a bid, $20,000 bid now, 20 bid, 20 bid, come on, have a look on here, here's an opportunity, buying off Kenmore Lodge out of a winning Lonro mare, 20, 30, 40, got you 40 now, 40 came at the same time, but 40 here, 40 now, 40 there, 40 bid, mid 40, at a bid 40, come on, Divine Prophet, filly out of a winning Lonro mare it is, at a bid 40 bid now, at 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000, what do we say, let you in for 5, round 5, 45 out the back it is, at 45 it'll make it 50, 45 a bid, at 45,000 at 45 to make it 50, can I? At 45,000 she goes bidding for 45, who'll say 50, 50, 50,000, 50 bid, 55, 60, 60,000, 60,000, still take the 5s link, 60,000 a bid, 60,000, what do you think, Reece? 60,000, what do you think? $60,000 bid now, what do you think? Sell, he says. $60,000 now, the filly. 60 bid out of a winning Lonro mare. 60 bid in front, going to be sold. I sell at 60,000. Here's the hammer. Take a 5 round the ring, can I? At 60,000, I sell all done for 60. In front, James with you. Kieran Maher buys. Goes to a great stable. The Maher Eustace stable, of course. 318. Grey filly. By Into Mischief to come forward. Here's the filly, ladies and gentlemen. 318. And they've got the update to the pedigree, of course, as well. Here's the filly, as you can see. 7-time winner out of the mare now is Slingin' Sammy B. 7-time winner, as you can see, the filly by Into Mischief, of course, Authentic, that won the Kentucky Derby by the same sire. I reckon around 11% stakes winners to runners. Phenomenal. Sire, of course, into mischief. Ladies and gentlemen, here's an opportunity to buy one out of a stakes perform mare herself. Think of her. International pedigree. You're buying into. Have some fun. You've got to breed with thereafter. $250,000. What do you say? 50, you're right. 50,000 a bid. 50,000. Filly with an international pedigree. 50. 50 now. 50. What do we say? Come on. 50. 75. 75's out right. 75 on it now. 75. 75. 100. One a bid now. One a bid. One there. One a bid he said. One now. One to my lady. That's right. 120. 120 now. 125 right side of 120 now. At 120 now. 120 by leading international sire into mischief. The filly here before you. Out of a stakes perform 120. 40. 140. 140 they said. 140,000. Another 140. 40. 60 out back. 160. 160. 80, 180 now. 180, I got you now. 180 standing. 180 at 2, got him at 200 now. I got 200,000 now. The back got 2. At 200,000, he's a wonderful sire. The sire of the filly here before you into mischief. At a bit of 1, 2, got him at 200 now. At 200,000, she go bidding for 200. I said it. Around 11% stakes winners to runners. Phenomenal statistic this sire has. And I bet 200,000. And I got a seller. 200,000. A bid out the back. 200,000. I'll turn the corner. Be 10 if you like. Make it 210. Can I go 210? 210 in front now. 210 a bid now. 210 out in front. Link not you. 210's out in front. 210's out in front. I make it 20. 220 they set out the back. 220 on bid. What do we say in front? 220 a bid. 220 on the back. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. 220 but now. At 220,000, I sell the filly at the back. At 220, 30. 40. 240,000. 240,000. 240 on bid. At 240,000 out left side. What do we say? You want to be 50 in front. Can we extend the budget? At 240. All done. Out the back. Goes bidding for 240. Out the back it is. 319. Matt Laurie. Straub Laurie, as his mates call him down there at Mornington, I reckon. Goes to a great stable. Great trainer. Colt here by Pariah. Geez, left a nice line of horses this stallion, hasn't he? That's what the Magic Millions is all about. You come here, you look so forward to seeing the first season sires. And gee, I've been impressed by the prodigy of this stallion, Pariah. Here's the colt, as you can see, out of a Shamardale mare. She's a winner herself. One to race, it's a winner. International pedigree behind the colt, as you can see. But he looks a runner, as they do, the stock of the sire. 200, come on, 100. 100, what do you say? 40 or 50? 40 I've got. 40,000 bid. 40 bid now out of a Shamardale mare, winning mare the name, as you can see. And she's put one on the racetrack. It's a winner. And a bid 40, 50 is it? 50 there. 50,000 a bid. 50, 60's out right. 60 they said. 60, what do we think? Come on. 60 bid now. Pariah colt here, but 60, 70, 70 bid now. I got 70 in front now this time. 80 here. 80 now. Who'll be 100 where now? 80,000 now. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000. One put it out in front now. One with Benny Cullum's call there. 100,000 got it now. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000. Nice style of horse, isn't he? Good start he's had to his life at Milburn Creek. I'd have been 100,000. He's here for sale. It's with you, Benny Cullum in front. 100,000. Not you, Dane. You can be 10 if you like. I'm going to cash him and sell him, though. One a bid. 100,000. A little bit nice horse. Nice line of horses by the same size as head. One now. One of it is going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. Have one of it out in front with Ben. At 100,000, take 10, but I'm going to sell him. At 100,000, I sell him for 100,000. Merrick Staunton. The great man, Merrick. Always great to have him at a sale. He does a lot of miles, Merrick. Good judge buys. Colt by Snitzel comes up next from Arrowfield. Beautifully related, as you can see, out of a mare who's left 7 winners. The colt's a full relation to 4 winners. Sweet Idea, Showtime. She's crossed so well with this champion sire, Snitzel. Nice colt to boot as well. And you can understand why they all run out of the mare if they look like that, as the full relations can certainly gallop, as I mentioned. For the colt, 250 plus, come on, surely. 200, beautifully related colt, isn't he? 50 bid. 50,000, we'll build him up. Come on, she's left 7 winners. She's crossed so well with Stitzel the Dam. And he's a champion sire, of course. 50 now. 50, what do we say? Come on. 50, what do we say? 75 out in front. 75, one a bit out the back. One a bit now. I got 100,000 out of it now. What do you say, James Dawson? Come on, surely. Out of it, one bit now. At 100,000, he's by 125 online. It is 125, 50 here. 150 with Jimmy, 150 now. 60 here, 160 back at the Gold Coast. What do we say online? It'll be 70, can I? Out of it, 160 bid now. At 160, you should bid against 70 online. 170 at 70, 80 here. Now B2 online. What do you say? 180 bid here with Jimmy Dawson's call out in front. B2 online. You won't be disappointed. At 180,000, he goes bidding for 180 bid. Come on, surely with another online. Click the mouse again. And a bit of 180. And a bit of 180. B2 online. You can be 2 back here as well. You should all be in. He's by the champion sire. And she just throws so many winners out of the mare by the same sire as well. At a bit of 180 bid. 180, 182 rather in. Come on, surely with another. 180,000 out of it this time. At 180,000, he goes bidding for 180. That's with you, James Dawson, right at the back of the room. 180 bid. At 180, come on, surely with another. 180 bid now. She's left the 7 winners, including 4 full relations. At 180,000, you want to be 90. B2 if you like. At 180,000, goes bidding for 190. No, I've got 190. 200 you. You're out online as well. 200 with James. 200,000 James. Be 10 online. I'll let you be 10 online again. Give me the flash of green again. With Jimmy Dawson out in front, he's going to be sold. I sell at 200,000. I sell in front at 200,000 to James's call at 200,000. Goes bidding for 200,000. Dean Hawthorne buys an ice horse. Thank you, Dean. $321, not here. $322 is the colt. Nice right line of horses at the Magic Million sale to offer to you. Great run here. Here's the Kingman colt. I was talking about statistics of international sires a moment ago, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at this fella. By Kingman, P2, over around 11% stakes winners to runners. Phenomenal. Outstanding international sire and giving you a wonderful opportunity to buy a colt here by this amazing stallion or young stallion in Kingman. Here he's out of Florentina, ladies and gentlemen. 3 to race, they're all winners. 2 black tie performers. He ticks every box. I'm sure you've all inspected him. Is he a 7-figure colt? Well, I'm in your hands. An absolute standout, I thought, when I looked at him the other day. Of course, a wonderful draft at Sedge and Ho. All right for him. Can you make $1 million? Well, I'm in your hands. You call it. By this wonderful international sire. Mum's done a great job. She did it on the track herself and now doing a job at stud. $1,000,000. 8, 6 or 5. Come on, Shirley. 5. 200. 200, thank you. 200,000. 200,000 a bid. I got 200,000 out of it now. Kingman colt here from Sedge and Ho. At 200,000 out of it 2. At 2 a bid. 200,000 out of it 2. 2 got it 2 and I'll take the 50s on it at 250. 250 I said. 250 now. 250,000 out of 253. 3's out of the back bid 3. Out of it 300,000 out of it 3 and make it 50. What do we say now? Out of it 3 bid. At 300,000 350. 350 in front. He said it now. At 350,000 he goes bidding 4 there. 4 bid. 400 now. You're out on line 50. 450 back here at the Gold Coast. 500 now with James out in front of it now. At 500,000, he goes 50, 555, 600. Where? 550 now with Benny Cullum. At 600, 50, 650, 650. Click it again. 700, 50, 750, 750. Benny, 750, 750,000. 750 Ben Cullum out in front. 750 a bid. 750, what do you say online? 750. Click the mouse again. I'll take the 25. I'll take the 25. 750 bid. 750,000 an opportunity to buy a Kingman colt. 75. 775. 775, he said. You want to be 8, Benny? Do you want to be 8? What do you say? 775. 775, what do you say? You want to be 8 where? 800,000. 800,000 out the back. 25. 825 with Ben Cullum's call. 825. Rest assured, he changes hands today. We are selling them all the way, and I bet 825 to Ben Cullum. 850. 900. Would you like to make me the even million? I've got 900 in front with Ben Cullum. Make me the even million. 900,000. What do you say? 900,000. You call it, Link. 900,000. 50, okay. $950,000 bid now. Ben, you stick on him. A wonderful opportunity to buy a glorious colt, bred the way he is. 950, 1 million they said. 1 million a bid. $1 million bid now. 1 million a bid. Out in front it is. At $1 million now. $1 million bid, $1 million now. 1 million, what do you say on the back? At $1 million, you want to be 1? I'll let you be 1. At $1 million out in front. Ben Cullum's call, what do you say? At $1 million now. 1 million 1. At $1 million 1 a bid now. 1 million 1. Rare opportunity in this part of the world. At $1 million 1. Out the back it is. 1,100,000. An opportunity. At 1 million 1. At 1 million 1. Ben, you can be fit. 1 million 1 5. And 1 million 1 5. Small steps on a beautiful colt, as I've said. 2. 1 million 2. 1,200,000. 50. 1,250,000. 1,250,000. There are several playing. I can understand why. 1,250,000. 1,250,000. 1 3. At 1,300,000. At 1,300,000. What do we say in front? $1,300,000 bid. 1,300,000. 1,300,000. He's going to be sold. I've told you that. At 1,300,000 it is. At 1,300,000. 1,300,000. What do you say? At 1,300,000. Do you want to be 50? 50. Took it here in front, Ben. It's not you. It's not you, Ben. 1,350,000. You're going to have to be 4. What do you say at the back as well? Yes. 4, they've said. 1,400,000. At 1,400,000 all done. Should we say 5? And even 1.5? What do you say? 1,400,000 out the back. At 1,400,000. 5, he said. Yeah! 6, they've said. And 1,600,000 out the back. 1,600,000 in bid. 1,600,000. You don't get beat, sir. 1,600,000. 1,600,000. 1,600,000. It's a bad shake. 1,600,000. Ben, you can come back any time. 1,600,000. What do they say? At 1,600,000 once. 7. 8, they've said. At 1,800,000. At 1,800,000. At 1,800,000. Don't be bluffed, Benny. Don't be bluffed. At 1,800,000. You call it to me. You say if you want to be 9 or if you want to be the even 2 million. 1,800,000. A rare opportunity this year to buy him. 1,800,000. Surely worth another. You've come this far. And so is he, in fairness. 1,800,000. At 1,800,000, in fairness, I must sell him. At 1,800,000, don't miss him. One more, surely. At 1,800,000. You want to be 100 more or get me the even 2 million at 1,800,000. Ben, it's in your hands. I'm going to sell him out the back. I cash him and I sell him. You must be quick. Once, twice. For the third and final call, I sell him out the back. Sure you won't. For 1,800,000. Out the back buys him. Lovely colt. Heads to the Coolmore team. Tom, MV, of course. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Made a big effort to be here too, of course. MV and Mick. Really appreciate that being here at the Magic Millions sales. 323, the filly from Atunga. By Pariah from Fly Me. As I mentioned a moment ago, ladies and gentlemen, they look likely running sorts, don't they, these Pariahs? Here's so you can see the filly out of an Costa de Lago mare out of a Haas sister to a Group 2 performer, as you can see, and the filly By Pariah. Popular, as you can see at the sales. What do you think for the filly? Put her in. What are we thinking here? Is there a couple of hundred for her? Couple of hundred. Don't lose concentration, ladies and gentlemen. Is there a couple of hundred? Give me 100 where? 100, 50, 40, all right. 40,000 a bid. 40,000, that'll be now bid 40 there. 40, what do we say? 40 bid 40. At 40 bid, 40,000, that'll Pariah filly here. Come on, granddaughter here of the mighty Reduced Choice. At a bid 40 bid now. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. 50's out left side, 50. 60 to my man here. That's 60, 70 to my lady. 70 to my lady now. Strew, and you're out. What do you say? I'll make you 80 if you like now. At a bid 70,000, 80 here. I got 80 out left side rather. 80,000, that'll bid now. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. What do you say, ma'am? 5. You asked nicely. 85. 85. 90 with Struan. 90,000. 90,000 out the left side. 90 bid. 90,000. What do you think, Nutty? 90,000. You're a grand vendor. 90,000 of it now going to be cashed up and sold to Struan's School left side. Here's an opportunity. Don't lose concentration after a big lot's gone through. 90 bid. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. I sell to Struan's Call at 90,000. All done. I cash her and I sell her for 90. Damon Gabberty, Belmont Bloodstock. Damon, Lauren doing a terrific job. Here's a nice filly. Here's the Flying Jess filly, of course, from Yarraman Park by I'm Invincible. Love the filly when I looked at it the other day. First foal of a $1.4 million earner, a Magic Millions winner, of course. And here's the filly from Yarraman. Have a look at the make and shape and style of her. She's got the pedigree and looks to match as well. All right, you put her in. Gee, she could run the mother. Here's her first foal. What a nice job she's done. Is there 4, 5, 6 or 700,000 for a quality filly bred that way? What do you say? Is there a couple of 200 to start her? 200 to start a good filly. I got 200 bid now. 200,000, not a 2 there, but a 225 out in front. 225 now. 225. What do you say, Victoria? 50. 250. I know you like it. 250 now. Not you, Jimmy. What do you say? I got 250 now, 75. He set up now at 275,000. She goes bidding for 275, 300 here now. 3G, I thought she's a lovely filly. 300, got 300 now at 300,000. She goes 320 there, 320, 40, 340 bid, 340 now, 340. What do you say, sir? At 340,000. She goes bidding for 360, 80, 400,000 out the back, 400 bid. 400,000 got a bid now. At 400,000 got a bid 4 there with Lincoln's Call. 4 got a 4 now. Sir, what do you say? Turn the corner. 25, 425, 50, 450. We sell all the way. 450 now. She's a quality filly. 450 and on the market. I reckon she represents great value. 450, 75. She's still for sale. 5's out the back, Chris. 25. 525. Right out in front. 550, 75, 575. Give me the 6. 575. What do you say? 600 out the back. 50 out in front. 650 out in front. 650 bid. 650 bid. Right out in front with Jimmy, but with 650, she's a good filly. Great first foal, isn't she? At about 650, what do you say? At about 650 on an hour, she's going to be cashed up, and I'm going to sell her at 650,000. You're going to be quicker. 700, James. You've got all the action. 700 a bid. 700 a bid. At 700,000, Roz. In front. 725, okay. 725. 725 now. 725 with Jimmy in the back of the room. Had him at 725. You're going to be 50. What do you say? 50. 750 now. 750, James. What do you say? 750 be 75. You're gone. You're out. You're walking away. Is that a definite no? At 750,000, I sell. You sure, James? You're out. You're gone. I sell for 750. Seamus Mills Bloodstock. He buys a nice horse. You can find a filly at the Magic Millions too, Seamus. Great judge. Here's the filly by I'm Invincible from Flying Snitzel. Beautifully related filly, as you can see, just the second foal of a fast Snitzel mare. She won 2 as a 2-year-old, of course, won the CUNY, a Group 3 winner as well. And the filly, as I mentioned, by I'm Invincible. Ticks all the boxes, the wooden stud filly. Put her in, what do we say here? Come on for her. She make 4, 5, 6 or 700,000. I reckon she should. She's similar to the last, ladies and gentlemen. Here is an opportunity for you again. You missed on the last. Step in here. 500, 400 a bid. 100,000 out of a Flying Snitzel mare, well named, wasn't she the dam? Out of it 100,000 of it now. At one of it 125, 125 out the back it is 125, 125,000. The number 125 is at 50, 150 online, 150, 75 here, 72's there, 2 now, 2 got it, 2 got it now. At 220's where 220 got you now, 225 online it is, 225 it now. At 225, 50 here, 75 to me on the phone, 75 here on the phone, 275 it now. At 275 on the phone it is, not you, Ross. At 275,000, 300,000 out in front of it now. At 3-3, you got about 300 now. At 300,000, she goes bidding for 300,000. Don't lose concentration, ladies and gentlemen. 300,000. 25. This is a good filly. 325 by I'm Invincible out of Flying Snitzel. You know the name of the mare. 325. 325, you want to be 50. 325, what do you say? She is for sale all the way, make no mistake, 50. 350, you play for keeps. 350, here's an opportunity for you. 350, you want to be 75. 350 bid. I got 350 in front here. 75, he said it now. 375, 375. Surely worth it at 4. At 4, he said it now. At 4 bid, come on, get him again. Get aggressive. Now 450. 450, he said. 450 now be 5. 450 now be 5. So what do you say? At about 450 on it now. At 450,000, she goes bidding for 450. What do we 5? 75, okay. 475. 500, they said. 500,000 on the bid. 25 again. What do you say? At 500,000, 25. 50. Likes her as much as you. Hard to split the last 2, you know. 550 still represents good buying, I would have thought. 550. 550 be 75. 550, 75. 575. 600, he said. 600,000 out of it now. At 6 a bid. At 600,000, what do you say? At 625. 50. 50's here. 650 here. It's not you, Roz. 650, what do you say? 650, what do you think? At 650,000, 75. 675. Didn't expect you to get beat, sir. I'm just waiting for the nod. 700, he said. 700,000. 700 a bid now. 700,000. Have 2 tickets in the raffle, sir, not just 1. 700, want to be 25. 700 be 25, what do you say? At 700,000, I sell her at 700,000. 25, you've said. 725. 50. 750 on bid. 750 bid now. At 750,000, what do you say? At 750, 75. Can we be 8, sir? 775. 800. 800,000. 800 a bid. Don't cringe, sir. 800,000. 800 a bid. At 800,000, I sell. 800,000. She's done her time at 800,000. All done. You got to be quick. You want to be 25? I'll let you be 25 you like. Goes bidding. I sell 25. 825. 825. 825. I want to get shot for taking so long. 825. You want to be 50? At 825,000. 50. 850. 850,000. What do you think? Dinner bookings need to be put back an hour, I reckon. tonight. At 850,000, you're out, you're gone, you're sure? Well, thanks for your help. You tried hard. I sell for 850. Congratulations, sir. Terry Snow. Thank you, Terry. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Thank you to Underbidder. You tried hard. Colt by Hellbent, another nice horse. He's come from a wonderful farm as well. He's stamped with that great brand. Here's the Colt coming forward from Eden Glassy by Hellbent. He's out of a winning mare. She's a 2-year-old winning mare. She's an imported mare, as you can see. And more importantly, the Colt, he's a good sort to boot as well. He should be making $250,000 plus. The Colt looking that way. Is it what? 250, 300 for him. I got 50 to start him. At 50 to start him now, but at 50 bid. At 50,000, a bit 50. What do we say? Come on, 50, 50, 75, 50 there, 75 now. One's there. I got 100,000, got a one bid now. 120, set him now. I got 120 out in front. I reckon he's a good sort. This Colt, 140. 140 bid now. 50 here, 50 to Milady, 150. At 150,000, he goes bidding for 150 now. 60, 160, 160 out right side with Dane's Call, 160 bid. At 160,000, he goes bidding for 160. What do you say, Chris Farrell out in front? 160's here to the right. 160. I'll let you be in for 10 if that helps you. 160. I reckon he's a smart Colt, this fella here. 160, 160. Eden Glassy Colt. He's stamped with that so successful brand. 160. I'll make you 70. What do you say? Out of a 2-year-old winning imported mare, he is a good sort to boot. Out of a 160 bid. Come on. Surely worth another. 160 bid. Hellbent Colt here before you. At 160,000, he goes bidding for 160. Now, ladies and gentlemen, a couple of big lots gone through. You're losing concentration. This is a nice horse, and he's slipping under your guard. 160, 160, want to be 70. What do you say? I'll take a 10 round the ring, surely with another 160 bid at 160,000. Well, I'm reaching for the hammer. 160, 160. I'll make it 70 at 160,000. Take 10. Goes bidding for 160. No, we won't do that. He's a better Colt than that too. We'll get him done before long. 327. Zoostar Colt from Edinburgh. Gee, I've had a run of horses this run. As you can see, he's out of a winning General Nadia Mere, ladies and gentlemen. Most importantly, he comes from Edinburgh Park and he buys Zoostar. Left a nice line of horses as he's done at the sale this year, Zoostar. And here's a good sort of Colt from Edinburgh out of a winning General Nadia Mere. For him, the Colt. Does he make $500,000 plus? I reckon he should. 100 right, one a bid, 100,000, one a bid, one there, one now, one of it now, one of it, what do you say? One come on at 25, 1, 2, 5, 50, 75, 75, I got you now, 175, 2, you're all in, 225 now, 225 in front here, 225 with Tim's Call, 225, 225 to make it 3 way, I got a 225, 50, 50, 75, Roz, 275, Roz's call there, at 275, she called it there, 275 now, at 275,000, 275, 300,000, 320 here, 320 on bid, 320 with Roz there, 320, 40 there, 60, 360 there, 80 is at 300 now. I got 380 to my lady, 380 to my lady. Yes, you, ma'am, 380 at 4. At about 400,000, number 4 now. A quality Colt he is, isn't he? At 400,000, he goes bidding for 400 with Roz's call out in front it is. At about 4, got a 4 now. At 400,000, he goes bidding for 400. You can be 25 at 25. I thought you might because he's a good Colt, isn't he? 425, 425. We're on the market, we're selling. Smithy gives me the nod, says put him on the market. 550. 450. You call it now. Do you want to be $500,000? What do you say? 450. What do you say, Chris Farrell? 450. 450. Be the 500. Get aggressive. 450 because I'm going to sell him up to Roz's call in front. 450. What do you say? At 450,000, he's on the market and he's a smart Colt. 500, he said. 500,000. 500 bid now. Do the same for you, Roz. 500 now. How's your client? They want to be 50. 500 bid 5. At 500, I'll take a 50 on. Come on. What do you say? At 500,000, 50, 550, 550 out in front it is. 550 now. Chris Farrell, get him again, can I? At about 550, what do you say? At 500, I reckon that table know how good the sire is. 550. 550 bid. 550 ought to be 6. At 550,000, Chris, they can be 75 if that helps them. At 550,000, they want to be 75. At 550, I sell to Roz's call. You got to be quick. You're out. You're gone. I sell for 550. Boomer. Hong Kong Jockey Club. Thank you, Craig. Hong Kong Jockey Club buys. Well done. Ah, keep talking about the line of horses. Have a look at him. Have a look at him step in.
Unbelievable. What a run.
This colt, I've just drawn a little star. I'm not that good at drawing, but I drew a star on my catalogue page. I love him. Stars and ticks, it's all I've got. He's out of assisted, a Group 1 winner, skilled, sidesteps, family, ambidextrous family. It's a great pedigree. He's by a superstar racehorse in So You Think, who's gone on to be a great stallion as well. What a horse he is, So You Think. And have a look at the make and shape and style of him. Isn't he a beauty? I reckon he's a gorgeous colt, this fella here, ladies and gentlemen. All right for him. Got to make $500,000 plus because he's a beautiful type with a pedigree behind him. Come on, what for him? So 4 or 5, 600,000 for him. Oh, give 100 to start him. We'll build him up from there. One a bid, 100,000. That of it, one bid, one there. One of it, come on, have a look at him. One a bid now, 100,000. That of one. He's a glorious colt. The colt here before you by So You Think. 150, 150 it is. Out of a beautifully related mare. 152 there. Got him at 250, 250 out in front. It is 250 at 250. You want to buy all quality? Have a look at him now at 250. 50,000. He goes bidding for 250 now. 250. Who'll say 3 round the ring with 3? I got 300,000 out. Right side it is there at 350. 350 now. 375. My man, fresh blood inside. 375. 400. 25 there. Right 4's here. 25 to me. 425. 50. 450 now. 450,000. 450 got him now at 450,000. He goes bidding for 450 out to the left hand side. 450. 500,000. 50. 600 out the back. 600,000 out the back. 600,000. It's out the back with Dane's call. He is for sale. I haven't mentioned that. 600,000. Have a look at him. 50. Is that the same place? 50. 650. Link's call down. 650 far left. What do we say right at the 700? 50. 750. 750 here. 750 here now. 750 it is. 750 Dane, what do you say? 750,000 out of an hour. 800, where's that? Out the back, 800. You call it, Dane, come back any time. 800's here now. You've got my attention, 800. Circa to make you 50. What about 25? As you walk, I'll take 25. 800,000 out of it now. At 800,000, I sell him. To Warwick's call, left side. 800 a bid. I'll take 25s on a glorious colt. At 800,000, I sell him. I sell him to the left. Dane, you want to come back any time, but I sell him to Warwick's call. I cash him. The So You Think colt, I sell him for 800,000. Is that George? George Moore? Thanks, George. You're a great judge. You buy a nice horse. George Moore buys, ladies and gentlemen. Glorious horse. Valiant Stud present the colt by Sebring from Free Spirited. 3 to race, all winners out of this fast net rock mare. She's a Melbourne City winner herself, as you can see. And importantly, the colt here by Sebring, ladies and gentlemen. All right for him. Bob's, he's super Vobus. Is there what, 150 for him? 150, give me 100. 100 can I? 180, 50. 30, all right. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 a bid. 30 bid. 30 bid. 30. Come on. What do you say about it? 30 bid now. At 30 by Sebring, the colt here before you out of a 3-time winning fast there. Rockmere. She's done a job as well. 3 to race. They're all winners. They all run out of her. Out of it through 30,000, 30, 40, 40, 50. Is that right? 50 now. 50 the nod. 50 bid now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. Get him 50 bid now. He's got a pedigree behind him as well to boot the colt before you. At 50,000, goes bidding 60. 60's there. 60 at 5. 65 all right now. Say 70, won't you? Out of it 65 now. At 65,000, he goes bidding for 65. They make them no more, the Sebrings. Here's an opportunity out of a Metro winning fast there. Rockmere, 3 to race. They're all winners, including a black type performer. Out of it 65 now. At 65,000, he goes bidding for 65. It'll make you 70 where? 75. I've got you 75. 75 back in front. You're out of back, boys. What do you say? Out of it 75 now. At 75,000, he She goes bidding for 75. Come on. He's by Sebring, the colt out of a fast-net mare at 75,000 this time. He goes bidding for 75. You want to be 80 where? Goes bidding all done at 75,000. Take 5. Come on, come on. Goes bidding for 75,000. I can't do it. I'm going to have to pass him by. And I finish on a quality filly this run from Sledmare, Russian Revolution filly. I'll tell you what, it's a better one, a better filly by the sire in the sale. I'd like to see it. She is all class and quality, this filly. I tell you what, she is a star, this filly, in my mind. She's out of French Fern. Of course, the stakes-winning 2-year-old by Loop de Vega, just the second foal. Left such a nice line of horses, hasn't he, too? Russian Revolution. Speed horse, a multiple Group 1 winner. You got the bonus as well. Great opportunity buying these first season sires, and I'll tell you what, they just look like runners, don't they, the Russian Revolutions? Here's a chance, and she's all class, this filly. 2, 3, 400,000 surely. Come on, what do you say? Start me away, don't start me too low. 50 old bid and buyer. 50,000 a bid. 50 bid. Come on, take 25s on. She's a classy filly. This 50 where? 50 bid, what is 75? 75 he said. 75 the nod, 75 only 1. Come on, she's all class. Look at the way she moves around the ring. 1 there, 1 a bid now. 1 a bid. 100,000 one. Come on, what do you say? 1 a bid, 1 there. What a bid, 20. I'll let you in for 20 all day. Come on, what do you say? 1 a bid. 100,000. She's a quality filly here from Sledmare. 20 there. 120 bid there. 120, 40 out in front, is it? 120 bid now. 120 bid. 120,000. 40 here, 140, 40 at 140,000 at 40, 60, 160, 80 there. What do you start? 225 Andrew Brown, 225 Andrew Brown, 50 if you want there, Jimmy. I got 225 here now, 225 here. Make it 50. What do you say? At 225,000, she goes bidding 50, 250. She's an athlete. Have a look at her. 250 a bid now. I got 250 with the Roz all done at 250,000. She goes bidding for 250. What do you say? 250 bid, 250 with the Roz. She's going to be sold. She's on the market, make no mistake. Out of a stakes-winning Lope de Vega mare. She's a stakes-winning 2-year-old at Am. And by Russian Revolution, 75. 300's out the back. 300's out the back. 25. 325. Quality filly by an exciting young sire. And about 325. 325. At 325, going to be sold, I sell to Roz's call at 325 and an hour. At 325,000, I cash out at 350. 75. 375. They want to be 400. 400,000. 25. 425. 425, what do you say? Bit of a 425 an hour. 425, you want to be 50. 425, she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell. She's a glorious filly, she is. At 425, I sell her. I cash it to Roz's call. I sell her. She's a beauty. I sell her. She'll walk out of your life. I sell her for 425. Roz, you called it 425. A-list buy. Thank you so much. Here's Steve.
One of the great runs. Dream run for an auctioneer. Well done, Grant Burns. 331 coming forward. Maurice Colt coming forward. Out of a Reduced Choice mare, race-winning mare going back to an imported family. This is the family of Spinning World, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt. Well, he's the second crop of the sire, ladies and gentlemen. What a job he's done up north in Japan. He had that Quinella on the Group 3 race the other day. He's had 32 individual 2-year-old winners. And a colt with a bit of leg underneath him here. Ladies and gentlemen, could he make 2? 150. Maurice Colt here. 150, 120, 100,000. 50 or 8. 50 bid. 50, 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80 here. 80 bid. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. Make 100 where now. 80 bid. $80,000 whenever to 80. $100,000 whenever to 100. $100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. $100,000 he goes now. Bidding for 100,000. 10. 110. $110,000. 20. 120 there. 120, that on Nolman Ever 120, that on Nolman Ever 120, 40, 140, 140, that on Nolman Ever 140, that on Nolman Ever 140, that on Nolman Ever 140, 140, 140, that on Nolman Ever 140, that on Nolman Ever 140, 140, that on dollars. He goes now, bidding for 140. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10 on here. 140, make it 50. Where now? 140, 140, that on Nolman Ever 140, that on Nolman Ever 140, 140, that on dollars. He goes, bidding for 140. Then look at the pedigree on the page out of a reduced choice mare. 140, want to be 50 at 140,000. Got 10. Goes bidding for 140. We just can't do that today. 332. Zoo Star Colt. Fiddle-dee-duddle. Despite the name on the Group 3, Ballanipatina's family, please note that the Pumpsa Daisy, that's the full sister now, a winner of 4 in South Africa, good enough to win at Kenilworth. That's a good track, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, solid colt here by Zoo Star. And we've got our South African friend leading in a horse with that South African relationship there, ladies and gentlemen. Start the colt out for him. Nice type too. 500 or 600, 400 for him. 400, 300. 300, 200. 100 all right. 100 a bid, low and slow. We'll take 50s on right from the start. Let's build him up. 100 bid. 100, that on Nolman Ever to 150, 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 200, that on Nolman Ever to 200 here. 200,000. 200, that on 50. 250, that on Nolman Ever to 250, that on Nolman 3. 300, that on Nolman Ever to 300, that on Nolman Ever to 300,000. 300 bid. I'll tell you what, I'll take 25s on. Let's get 25 here. 325. 325, that on Nolman Ever to 325. When you make it 50, where now? 320, 50. 350 May, 350, that on Nolman Ever to 360, 360, 380, 380, that on Nolman Ever to 3, do I hear it? 400 here, right, 400 right, 400 that on Nolman Ever to 400, that on Nolman Ever to 400, 400,000, 400 that on Nolman Ever to 400, that on Nolman Ever to 400 that on dollars. He goes now, bidding for 400, that on mine, struck 25 to sell. And that's what I'm going to do. 50. 450. Great work, boys. 450. 475. 475. 500. 500,000. 500,000. 500. Then on Nolman Ever to 500. 500. Then I got 25 more. 500. Then I'm going to sell at 500. Then I hear it again. I sell now. 25. 50. 75. 600 here. 25. Still keeping it light. Still keeping it light and low. It's 625, right? 625. 50. 700. Now we'll just twist it up a little bit. Just heat it up a little bit. Put it on the fire, so to speak. 700,000. 50. 800,000. 50. 850. 850. I don't want to shut anybody out. 850. 850. 850, the bid's right, you're out in front. You are both out in front, make no mistake, the bid's out the back. 850, 850, 850, no, 850. What do you say, Chris? What do you say, James? 850, can I sell him? I'm going to sell him out back. I sell him out. 900. 900. 900, Dane. I waited for them, I'll wait for you. But I can't wait forever. 900,000. What do you want to be, James? Dane? What do you want to be? You want to be a mil? Like to be a million? Want to be 950? You tell me what to do. But you better do something because you don't own them. What's that? A million? 925. Okay, 925. I'm not sure I'd have played it that way, but we'll see how we go. 925. 925 is out back. 925 is out back. 50. 1 million. 1 million. He actually played it well. Dane, I take back what I said. Played it well. Played it well. Million. We're there now. Turn the corner. Million. I'll give you 50. I'll give you 50. I shouldn't, but I will. I'll give you 50, but I'm going to sell him. Had $1 million. I'm going to sell him. I sell him out back. Again, the syndicate in front. Goes. Bidding. 1 million. Out back. Rosemont. 1 million. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. I'd get that man to lead every horse in for you. And he led the 1.9. He's now led the $1 million horse as well. Come back, Ants. Come back. Next one's yours as well. He's rushed off all excited. We'll get him back. D-Field colt coming board. That's all right. Out of a half to 5, stakes winning mare, imported mare, should I say. Grand Dam, the imported stakes winner in Wildstorm. Black type imported family behind the colt and the colt himself. Lot of horse here too by Deepfield. Start him out here as 100 for him. 100 horse for every budget. 100, 80, 60. But we've said that all day and yesterday. 30, thank you. 30 a bid. $30,000 went out to 30,000. Lot of horse here. 30,000, 40 can I? 30,000. $30,000 went out to 30,000, 40. $40,000 went out to 40,000 went out to 40, 50. 50, 60. $60,000 went out to 60. $60,000 went out to 60,000 went out to 60,000 went out to 60 here now. 60 bid. $60,000 went out to 60. $60,000 went out to 60. 70. Did I hear it? 65, did I hear it? 65 right, 65 right, 65, that's 70, 70 in front now, $70,000 went over to 70, $70,000 went over to 70,000 went over to 70, and I'll make it 5, 75, $75,000 went over to 75, $75,000 went over to 75, $75,000 he goes now, bidding for 75, bids right, and he's right because he's on the market, I'm going to sell him. 75, you want to be 80. 75, you want to be 80. 75 now. At 75, and I sell for 75. Ah, Gary Portelli, 75. Looking great, Gary. Love the beard. 334, Frankel. What a horse. You talk about Kingman, you talk about them all, but you can't speak enough high or speak highly of Frankel. What a job he has done. Probably the best horse to have raced in the modern era, without doubt, Frankel. He's now done it at stud. He's a half-brother to Mr. Jen, now winner of 2. Grand Dam Wild Queen. It's Kementari's family. And the colt himself by Frankel himself. What an opportunity you've had over the last 2 days. Here's one before you now by Frankel, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 334. Could well make the 7 figures. Could well make the 7 figures. He just wants to run, doesn't he? Is there 500,000 straight out? 500, 2, 200,000. $200,000 went over to $200,000 went over to $200,000 went over to $200,050 there. 250 Warwick, 250 Warwick, 253, $300,000 went over to $300,000 went over to $300,000 went over to 300, 300,000. Frankel colt here, and up at 300,000, $300,000 went over to 350. 350, 350, $350,000 went over to 350, 350, running colt by Frankel, but you'd expect that. 350 now, $350,000 went over to 350,000 went over to 350,000 went over to 350, make it 4 where now, 300, 400, 400,000, $400,000 went over to 400,000 went over to 400,000 went over to 400, $400,000 he goes now, bidding for 400,000, would a 25 help you in front? I'll take 25 on. 425, 425, 425, 425, on went over to 425, 420, he's by Frankel, 425, 425, on went over to 425 and 50 where now? 450, 450 James, 450 James, 450 75. 475, 475 now still again you. 475 you want to be 5. 475, 475, $1 went over to 475. 475 he'll say 5 where? 475 he's by Frankel. 475, 475, $1 went over to 475. At 475 is there 500 where? 475 at 475,000 make 5. 475. 475 now. 475, $1 went over to 475. At 500. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000 went over to 500. 500,000. At 500,000 you want to be 25. Goes now. Bidding for 500,000. We'll just deal privately, I feel. We'll put them by. $335 not here. Here she is. Here's the half-sister to Golden 60. What a horse. Now 14 wins. Now 14 wins, including the Hong Kong Mile Group 1. The Jockey Club Mile Group 2, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the half-sister. She'll always have appeal as filly, ladies and gentlemen, not only after her deeds on the track, but as a broodmare going forward to our friends in Hong Kong. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a filly. Here's the half-sister to Golden 60. Think of the residual, think of the opportunity here. She's an investment opportunity here. Is there 600 or 800,000? 500 for her. The half sister to Golden 60. 500, 450, 400,000. 200 all right. 200 bid. 200 she's by Capitalist. 200,000. 200,000 $200,000 $250,000 $250. 300,000 50. 350,000 $350,000 350. 350. 350,000 $350. I'll tell you what, I'll take 25, 75 here. 400 here. 400,000 400,000 400. 400,000. 25. 425. 425 425. Think of the opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Think of going forward. She will always be the half-sister to Golden 60, the outstanding racehorse in Hong Kong. And up at 425, your opportunity of racing on the track, getting the form, but you'll always have the pedigree. You will always have the pedigree. The opportunity, 425, I'll make you 50, but I'm going to sell her. 425, she's for sale out left. 425, 425, then another one to 425. At 425, and I sell her left, I sell her out. She sells for 425. So, out left. 337. Oh, here's a horse. Here's one for the 3-year-old classics out of a very good race mare. Gaze, I think from memory, trained by Roger James, I think, from memory. Ready to attack. She did it on the track. She's doing it at stud. Fixators now 1-2. Family continues to improve by Piero, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at the individual here. He's got Derby. He's got classics written all over him, ladies and gentlemen. 300,000 or 400,000, surely. 300, 200, 200,000, 200, 150, 100, surely. Come on, he's going to fly that. 100. I'll start him at 50. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50. 75. 75,000 100. 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100 here. 100 bid. 100,000 whenever to 100. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on now. 100,000 10, 20, 120 in front. 120 30. 130,000 40. 140,000 to 50. 150,000 whenever to 150. 150. You've got designs on the 3-year-old race here and every classic race throughout Australia. Have a look on here. 150, 150 with his pedigree with the individual, and I've been 150, and I tell you now he's for sale. 150, 150,000 whenever to 150, 150, 160, 160. Take all the disappointment out of your life and bid again. Just bid again. 160, 70, 170, 170, 170. 170,000 whenever to 170 is left. 170. 170,000 whenever to 170 going to sell. At 170,000 I'm going to sell him left. I sell him out. Here's the 80. 180. Keep breathing, guys. Keep talking. 180. What about a 5? Because you like spending 5s. You like spending 5s. At 180 you got the 5. 85. 90. No, go like that. Go like that means 200. Go like that. Go on. With your good arm. With your good free arm. Do that. 190. At 190 and I sell all right. You miss him forever. Make no mistake, I sell for 190. You're too good, Roz. 190. Thank you, underbidders. McMcCartney and Boomer Bloodstock. Thank you. McCumani, Boomer Bloodstock, thank you. Good moving colt coming forward. Away not, he's by Hellbent. Group place, 2-year-old City winning to the dam. First foal, what a job she's done with her first foal. You just love these mares. When they produce you a foal like this with their first foal, you just know you got it all ahead of you, ladies and gentlemen. It's all upside. Here's a nice colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Hellman. Good moving horse, ladies and gentlemen. Is it 200? 200, thank you. 200 bid. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. Opening bid at 200, ladies and gentlemen. Shades of the late great Tommy Smith. And a bit 200,000 down at Trentham. He used to do it. Open and big. Frightens everybody off. And a bit 200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. I hope you're right though, Andrew Brown, because if it ain't right, you'll be bid spotting for the rest of your life. And a bit 200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. 200,000. 25. 225. 225. Surely that just wasn't his only bid. Oh, was it you? Was it you? Nice try. Nice try. 225. Breathe in and give me another one. No, that's it. Just going to have one dart at it. Just one dart. Gerwin Price took more than one dart to win the World Championship. No, 225 and I'm going to sell. 225, 225. Don't look disappointing, but again. 225. Worry about paying it tomorrow. 225, 225. At 225 and I sell him out to the other one, 50. You can breathe now. You can breathe now. Just relax. Again, the other person to the left, 250. 250, want to be 75. Oh, 60. Everybody wants to be me. Everybody wants to be me, 60. 260. 260. 260. What do you say, go 80? 260, go 80. 260, go 80, but here's the gavel. I sell now. I sell. I sell. What do you say? Out. Gone. Bidding for 260 left. It was. Karen Moore. Great to sell it to you. I didn't see the pen. 260. Didn't have a chance. Yeah. 339. Frankel again. What opportunities you've had at the sale, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a Frankel again. Out of a Sharmadale mare. Singspell. Look at the pedigree on the page you're buying into. I know what we'd be calling for if we're up north. Your opportunity here. 300 for her. 300, 250, 200. 200,000. 200, 180, 150. 100 all right, 100 a bid. Frankel filly, she'll always have the page, she'll always be by Frankel. 100 bid, $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to 125, we're 25 there. 125, 125, 50, $150,000 whatever to $150,000 whatever to 150, and 10s are on now. 60 there, 160, $160,000 whatever to $160,000 whatever to 160. Frankel filly here out of a Sharmadale mare. And a bid 160, what 70, 170, 170 to 80, $180,000 whenever to 180, want to be two where, 180 B2, $180,000 whenever to 180,000 whenever to 180. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10 of it, frightens you. 180 now. No, 90 is here, 190 is here, to 200 there, 20. It's a Frankel. She's a Frankel. Take her home, put her in your front paddock. People wouldn't believe that you bought a Frankel for that sort of money. And a bid 220. 40, 240. She'll always be by Frankel. 240, 240,000, 240,000 whenever to 240. Yeah, I'll give you 10, Struan. Spend 10. Spend 10, get the 250. 240 now. At 240 and I'm going to sell her. At 240 and I sell to Roz's call for 240. Roz, 240. Thoroughbred Lee. Racing League. 240. Another classic type, another 3-year-old type coming forward here by a speed horse. The Galaxy winner, the Oakley winner. 4 for 4, the dam is now, please note. She's a Sadler's Wells mare. Sadler's Wells mare, and every dam on the page a winner. Every dam on the page a winner, ladies and gentlemen. 4 for 4 she is. The 3-year-old out of the mare now a winner. Russian Revolution filly. Classic type, isn't she? Out of a Sadler's Wells mare. Great cross for the sire. Great cross for the sire. 200,000. 200, 150, 100,000. 100 for her. 100, 80. 60. 30 all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to 30,000. 30 bid, 40 can I? 30 bid now, 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. Russian Revolution here, 40,000. 40,000 out of a Sadler's Wells mare. 4 for 4 she is now. 40,000. 40,000, 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. Make it 60 where? 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. $60,000 she goes now. Bidding for 60,000. I'll take a 10 and make you 70 where? And a bid 60,000. 60 bid. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. Can't understand you here. 60,000. Here's a filly with scope. Now a bid 60,000 by a speed sire of a Sadler's Wells mare. 60,000. Where's all the speculators here? 60 bid. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. $60,000 she goes now. Bidding for 60,000. I wouldn't ask. 341. Excuse me. Significant update. Night Witches, now winner of 3-1 at the Valley since the catalogue went to print. Girl in Flight, the group winner. And every dam on the page a winner. Every dam on the page a winner. Oh, okay. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. First colt, follow the mare. First colt, follow the mare, and he can move, the fella. Ladies and gentlemen, here, Zoo Star Colt. Half sister now to throw. Night Witches now winner at the Valley since the catalogue went to print. Good moving colt. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 100, 80, 60. 50. 50,000 Shirley. 50, thank you. 50 bid. 50,000. 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. 60 bid. $60,000 whenever to 60. 60,000 genuine start now. 60,000 make it 70 where now 70 there. 70,000 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. 80 bid Zoo Star Colt here. 80,000 with a page before you look at the individual walking around the ring. And up at 80,000. 80,000 90. $90,000 whenever to hear it. 900, 100 here, $900, $100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000. I'll take 10 in front again. Turn the corner, go again. 100,000, but he's for sale. He's on the market, you bid and you buy. 100,000 go 10, 100,000 go 10, 100,000 now at $100,000 and I sell to the left, I sell him out for 100,000. Sold. Bennett Racing. Another one for Bennett Racing. Good luck to you, gentlemen. They do the work. Strong Tiber Colt coming forward by the speed horse Caravaggio. Group 1 winner, multiple Group 1 winner, the sire. This represents the first crop. And ladies and gentlemen, out of a half sister to 8. Ladies and gentlemen, here, Caravaggio Colt. Strong type, isn't he? 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 180, 50. 50 bid. 50,000. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll take 10s on. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000. Make it 70. 70 here now. 70 direct to me. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. Caravaggio Colt here. 70,000. $70,000 whenever to 80. 80,000 90. $90,000 whenever to 90. 90,000 out back. 90,000 out back. 90,000 here. 100. 100 bid, 100,000, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to 100. And Struan, 10 for sale all the way. 110, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110, 110, 110,000 20, 120. 120,000, got 30, 120 got 30, 120 got 30, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120. I'm going to sell him. Caravaggio Colt at 120,000. I sell him in front. 30. Take all the disappointment out and bid again. Just go 40. Just put the hand up. 130, make them yours. Make them yours, go 40. 130, go 40. 130, but I got 40. 140. 140 got 50. 140 got 50. Bids in front. At 140 and I sell him in front. 50. 150. It's not my fault they like him as much. Go one more. You want to put him in your colours? 150, want to put him in your colours? 150, 60. 160, he's in your colours at the moment. 160, he's in your colours. 160 now, 160 goes 70, 160 goes 70. At 160,000 goes bidding for 160. Yes. 70, would you believe it? Fresh blood. Fresh blood. What do you say, gentlemen? 170 got 80. At 170,000 to the team in front. Again, my man to the left goes bidding for 170. Too big, too strong. Karen Maher, David Eustace, 170. $343. Colwood a bit of length to him coming forward by Nakoni. You know the cross has worked. You know the cross has worked. Brother, as you can see, to the group performer and directly descended from Chez Paris. Nakoni Colt, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of length to him. Super Vobus Bobs, all the bonuses in the world to run for you. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 100 here straight out. 100, 80, 80, 60, 60, 50, 30, 30, 20, 20 all right. 20 bid, 20,000, Nakoni Colt, $20,000 whenever to $20,000, 30, 30,000, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, 30, $40,000 whenever to 40 here, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000. $40,000 whenever to 40, 50, 50 here now, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000, 60, 60, 60,000, 5, 65, all right, 65 now, $65,000 whenever to 70, 70,000, you want to be 80 if you like, 70,000, 80, 80,000, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000, he goes now, bidding for 80,000, I'll make you 90 out left if you like. 80,000, bids in front, 80,000, 80 a bid, Nakoni Colt, here for sale, 80,000, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, 80 a bid, at $80,000, and I'm going to sell him, 90, 85, all right, 85, I took it before, I'll take it now, 85, 85,000, I want to be 90, 85, what do you say, 90. Now you tell me what you want to be, James, you want to be 100? 90,000. 90 bid, but I'm going to sell. He's for sale, I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him in front. Goes bidding. 100 and time. 100 and time. 100 and time now. Turn the corner, go 10. 110. 110, nearly had him. 110, you know he's for sale. You know the next bid might get him. 110, the next bid might get him. 110 now. At 110, here's the gavel. It's up. I sell to the back of the room. 20. 120. 120. Keep talking to him, Chris. 120, keep talking. At 120 and I sell. 30. 130. I'm taking 10s. 130. 130. 130 now. At 130. 40. 140. 140,000. At 140, and you are my golfing partner. 140, then I can't believe you did it to me. At 140,000 and 140,000, and I sell for 140. Peter O'Rourke, thank you. Ed O'Rourke, sorry. 344. Schnitzel Colt coming forward. Out of a Sadler's Wells mare, half-brother to 3, please note. The 3-year-old Hopkins now winner since the catalogue went to print. 2 dams to the page. And the colt by Schnitzel. Element Hill colt here, ladies and gentlemen, by our champion Siren Schnitzel. Start him out here, 300,000. 300, 250, 200,000. 200, 100, all right. 100 a bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 125, 150, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150 with a 10 help. 150, he's a Schnitzel, let's build him up to some sort of value. 150, $150,000 whenever to 150, the 3-year-old out of the mare now a winner at about 150, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150, 150, got 10 to make it 60 where now, 150, $150,000 whenever to 160, 160 there, $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to 160, 170, $170,000 whenever to $170,000 whenever to 170, $170,000 he goes now, bidding for $170,000, he's a 80, 180. 180, $180,000 whenever to 180. Want to square it and make it 2. 180. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's for sale. He represents great buying. You couldn't read it for it. 180,000 is a Schnitzel colt. 180,000 bids in front. 180 to James. 180. Did I hear it? Yes. 90. Was that Strun? 200. 200,000. 200,000. 20. 220 back in. 220 back in. 220 back in. He's a Schnitzel. He's a Schnitzel. 220. 220 now. The bid's out back again. 220 now. 40. 240. 240,000. Get him again, Struan. Get him again. 240 go 60. 240 go 60. I'll tell you what, I'll give you the little 10. 240 go 50. 240 go 50, but I'm going to sell. I sell in front. I sell him out. Goes for 240. In front. 240. Thank you, James. Adrian Botts, Gay Waterhouse. Thank you. You're buying well as always. Strong type of filly here from Highgrove. Here's the half-sister to Global Quest. Wonderful black tie family behind the filly. 3x4 to Danehill, as you can see. Strong type of filly. Produced the Breeders' Plate winner, ladies and gentlemen. That's the half to the filly before you here, and she by Star Witness. What a job he is doing and continues to do, ladies and gentlemen. Star Witness here for this filly. Start her out. Well, she 300,000 or 400,000, you tell me. 300, 250, 200,000. 200 for her. Look at the strength to her. 100 all right. 100 bid. Lot to work with here. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. And I'll take 25s on right from the start. 100,000. 25. $125,000 whenever to $125,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150. 150. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150. 150. And I'll take 10s on now if you like. 150. I'll take 10 and make a 60 win now. 150 there. 150. 150. 60. 160. Thanks, Warwick. 170 again. Yeah. $170,000 whenever to 170 to 80. 180 now be 2. 180 to 2. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200. Now turn the corner, go 20. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200. If it'll help you, she's for sale. She's on the market. I'm going to sell her. 200,000. Turn the corner. I tell you what, I'll give you a little 10 then. 200,000 go 10. 200 go 10. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200. The bid's left. 200,000. I'm going to sell her at $200,000, and I'm going to sell her. Star Witness filly after Global Quest. I sell her. I sell her out. I sell her left for 200,000. Clint Donovan to follow. 200,000. Glenn Logan. Steve Morley.
Chris Anderson.
Chris Anderson.
Thank you, team. Ladies and gentlemen, trust you're having a great afternoon here in the second day at Magic Millions 2021. And most certainly, ladies and gentlemen, a mare dear to our heart here. She went through the sailoring twice. She a queen of the sailoring and of the racetrack in Global Glamour, ladies and gentlemen. And here is her first foal, the first foal of the champion race mare that raced for the girls, took them many ladies right across the globe, gave them the thrill of a lifetime. And here is the first colt out of her by none other than Zoostar, real Magic Millions colt. Magic Millions story here. Lot number 346, the Global Glamour Zoostar. How much? 3, 4, 500,000. You tell me what, where? Bit of it away, where? 500. Who's got it to start him? 500, 400, 300. Who's got 2? 200,000. 200,000. 50. 250. 250 bid. At a bit 3. 300 now. At a bit 350 there. 350 now. 4 bid. 4 bid now. At a bit 50. 450 now. 450 out. We're on to the Queens of Magic Millions at a bit 5. 5 at a bid. 5 now and 50 out there. At a bit 550,000 down. 550 a bid. At a bit 600,000 down. 600,000. The Global Glamour colt here. At a bit 600,000 bid. At a bit 600,000 down. 600. But it'll be 50. Where do you on a proper colt here? Well, I'm going to sell him out. He's been sent for sale. Complete the fairy tale and buy him at a bid $600,000 bid. At $600,000 now, but about a 25 more can I? At 600, what will be a quarter? Let us know. At 600,000, make no mistakes, a good colt sells. All done. He is for sale. The cotter got to set him away now. All done there. 625 is there. All done. He goes. I set him away. All done there. Now you've gone out back. James Dawson, you hold the key at 600,000. The first foal of Global Glamour sells. All done for 600,000. James. Adrian Botten, Gay Waterhouse, congratulations. Many thanks. 347 is not with us. 348 is next. American Pharaoh, Godiva Rock. Strong type. Out of the Group 1 perform, 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, of course, Godiva Rock here. You get her away and buy the Superstar in American Pharaoh from Barramel Stud. Barramel Stud's colt set 200 for him. Who's got 100 where on him? 100. 100,000, start him at away here. 180. 60. Start him out where? 50 bid. At a bid 50,000. 50 bid out of a smart 2-year-old race-winning mare. Group 1 performer, the name of the Blue Diamond, of course. 50, 60. $60,000 now. $70,000 there. $70,000 now on 80. 80 a bid. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. $80,000 now on 80 a bid. At $80,000 now, but at 80. 100. 110. 110. You. 110. Lincoln. 110. 110. 110 bid. 120. 120 now. 120 bid 30. 130 bid. Big strong running type here now. about a 140. 140 bid, 50. 150 now. At about a 150 out of a super talented 2-year-old. At about a 150,000. And he is on the market. The quarter got to sell it away. I'll take $10,000 bids on here to move forward. At about 150,000 with the Lincoln. At about a 150,000. All done there now. Got to set it away. All done. At a $150,000 now. But a 150 on the mark. 60, 60, 70, 80, 200, 200, 200 now. 200 bid. 200,000 now. 20, 40, 60, 80, 280, 280,000, all done there. At a bit 280 now, Christopher, what do we do? At 280,000, I'm going to sell him. At 280,000, he sells now, all done. 300,000. You've been so strong, sir. 20, 320. Now, Chris, you're still out. 320,000, 40, 340, 340, 340 now, 340 bid, 60, 360, 360, 360 now, 360,000, 360 bid, and a bit 360, 80, 400. I've got 400 here. 400 here, 25, 425, 425 now, 425 bid, 425 now, 425 now, 425, 50 can I? Hold on, I sell left. At 425, he sells, don't miss a good colt. Hold on, you're gone, Chris. I sell it away, hold on, he sells for 425. Thank you, Kieran Moore. Congratulations, good judge gets him. From one nice colt to another, ladies and gentlemen, here's the brother. Here's the brother to Marine One, who won a jump out this morning by the length of the straight. Won by the length of the straight this morning, that Marine One, ladies and gentlemen. How much here? Get him away. Well, Jim, I'm going to start him at 300, and that's my bid. A bid 300,000. He's on the market for the opening bid. A bid $300,000 with me. At a bid 300,000, another one down, 300,000, another one down, 300 bid. Next bid's 50. At 300,000, another one down, 300,000, another one down, 300,000, 50. For sale of the way. 350. 350. 350. 350 bid, 350,000, 350,000, that'll be now 350, all done. Capitalist Golconda at 350,000. Well, don't dwell, I'm going to sell him at 350,000. He goes, he sells, all done. Bidding 450. 450 here. 500 right. 500,000. 500 right there. At a bit 500 hard right. 500 with Jim. At a bit 500 now. 500,000 down. 500,000. What are we to do? 500,000. Lincoln, you're out. We're out in front. Chris, B50 bear on him. At a bit $500,000 all done. I set it away. Hammers 25. 525. 525. Jimmy around. 525. 525 now. 525. Quarters are on. At a bit 5 1/4. 550. 550. 550. 550 bid. 550 bid. At a bit 550 now. 550,000. What are we? 75. Where do you? At a bit 550. Go 75 at a proper colt here. Go 75 at a proper colt. A bit 550. All done at 550,000. Now all done. Going to sell it. 75. 575. 575 at a bid. 600,000. 600,000. 600,000. 600,000. Who's next? 6 a bid. At 600,000. We're out. We're out back. You're out. Bid's right with Jimmy. At a bit 600,000. Now what are we? 25. 625, 625, 625,000, 625 at a bid. Go 50 can I? At 625 and I sell. He goes for a bit of it up quickly now. I'm going to sell him. At 625 he sells, all done. 50, 75, 700, 50, 750, 750. 750 now. At a bit 750. Phone's out. At a bit 750. 750 bid. 750,000 I'm going to sell. At 750,000. 75. 800. 800,000. 800,000. 800,000. You got 25 more. 25. 50. 850. 850. 850. Where do we go from here? 850. 850 bid. At about 850 now. Hold on. At 850. One more can I? 850,000. 75. 900. 900,000. 900,000. 900,000. 900,000. My suggestion 50. Up to you. 900,000. Do it quick. Got to sell. 900,000. All done. At 900,000. That'll be now 900,000. I got to sell him out now. 50. 950. 950. 950. Stamp your authority. 975. 975. 975. At $975,000 still for sale, I sell. At 975, what are we going to do? Want to be $1 million? Do we say $1 million? I sell him in front for 975. Chris Farrell, your call. James Herron Bloodstock, congratulations, 975,000. Spirit of Boom Colt, Tedder Golden Falls here from Elephant Hill, lot 350. He's now cutest, ladies and gentlemen, this tough type of colts. You start it away, Bears. You're a couple of hundred for him. The Spirit of Boom Golden Falls, 200, 200, 100. Start him at 50. 50 bid to start him. At a bid 50,000 now. 50 bid. 50, 60. 60,000. 60 bid 70. 70 bid. 70 bid down. 70 bid down. $70,000 down. $80,000 down. 90 bid 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 down. 100 bid. One a bid. $100,000 down. But $100,000 down. But $100,000 down. But one a bid. 100,000. 110, 20. $120,000 down. But $120,000 down. Tens are on here in a good colt. Tough type of colt by Spirit of Boom. 120. 120, 120 bid, $120,000 down, $120,000 down, but $120,000 down, but $120,000, 120 bid, take tens on here, 120 bid at $120,000. Hold done, take tens on him now, but 130, 130, 140, 140. Just start to look at the colt. 140,000, 140 bid, 140 bid down, but $140,000 down, but $140,000. Right hand, left hand, 50, 150, $150,000 down, $150,000 down. He's been sent for sale. The colt got to set it away. 150,000, 150 a bid. $150,000 now, but $150,000 now, but $150 all done. Going to sell at $150,000 for sale. Anybody else take tens on him here, but $150,000 going to sell him out now. All done. He sells. Make no mistakes. All done. I sell him away for $150. That'll buy. $150. Archer Park. Thanks, Chris. Cheers. Hope the beers are cold. Sebring out a Golden Millennium, ladies and gentlemen, here. Proven Cross. Proven Cross with the man. He's a lot like his brother too. How much here? Sister too. How much here, ladies and gentlemen? Get me away on the Sebring Golden Millennium Colt. 250, 200, 200. Start him where? 50, thank you, Lincoln. 50,000, 50, 60, 60,000 bid, 60,000, 80, 80, 100, one a bid, 100,000, one a bid, 100,000 out of an amber to one, 100,000 out of an amber to 100,000 out of an amber to 100,000 out of an amber to one a bid. I'll take tens on from here to around the corner where 100 a bid, big, strong, tough, colt, cross proven at about 100,000, one a bid, 100,000 out of an amber to 100,000 out of an hour. Look at the heart room, look at the depth of girth to him, balance individual here, 10, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120 bid, 120,000 out of an amber to 120,000 out of an amber to 130,000 out of an amber to 140, 140, 140 bid, 140, you're out Chris, out back, bids out back there, 50, 150 now, 150,000 out of an amber to 150,000 out of an amber to 150, 150, how are we out back, Struan? He's for sale, the colt, I reckon he's half price, 150, 150,000, 150 bid, 150,000 out of an amber to 150 is on the market. He is for sale. I think he's great buying. At 150,000, make no mistakes, he's going to sell. 150,000, you're gone, Struan, coming again, will you? At 150,000, going to sell him. At 150,000, well, he sells. All done at 150. I set him away for 150. Mitchell and Mitchell Bloodstock, congratulations. Pride of Dubai, filly. Muscle bound running type by the champion first season sire. Start me away here on here, the Pride of Dubai filly, ladies and gentlemen. She's a 6-figure filly where 100 for her, 100 for her, 80 for her, 60 for her, started away where 30 a bid. It'll be 35, 35, 35 now. Come on, let's build it up to some sort of value here. 35 and 40 bid. 40 Dane Robinson, 40 bid, 40 bid around, 40 bid, 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 5, 45 out back. It'll be 45 out back now. 45 at a bid, 45 at a down, 45 at a down, 45 at a down, 45 at a down, 45 at a bid, all done there. It'll be 45,000, 45 at a bid, 45,000 out of a down, 45 at a down. Fives are on here. Early running time for mine, 45, it'll be 50, 50,000, 50, 59, 50 here, 59, 50's here, 5's out back, 55's out back, not you. The longer you wait, the dearer she gets, Dane. 55 bid, 55 now, come on again, will ya? At a bit 55 at a bid, 55 at a down, 5 at a down, 55,000, all done. Don't wait at a good filly. At 55, give her the right advice, all done there. At 55 at a bid, at $55,000, all done there. Goes now quickly, bidding it out, quickly now, make it yours. Make it yours for 5 more. All done. She goes now at 55,000 out back. Quickly now. All done for 55. No, look, she won't. We'll deal privately, Struan. We'll come and see you. Shala. Couldn't have made a much better start to his stud career, ladies and gentlemen. They set the sail rings alight here this time last year, and of course they're out and running in the best stables, the best racetracks across the land. Here's a filly. Lot number 353, good moving filly with a bit of class 2, 150 for her. 100 for her. Start 50 bid. At a bid 50,000. 50 low and light. At a bid 50,000. $50,000 bid. 50,000. Take 10s on the mover. At a bid 50 now. $50,000 now. There should be a chorus here at 50,000. Shala filly 60. 60,000 at a good time gal. At a bid 60,000 now. 60,000 now. 60,000 now. 60. 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 70,000 now. 70. 70. 80,000 now. But about 80,000 now. But about 80,000. 100,000 now. But one a bid. One of it now. One of it now. One of it now. One of it now. 100,000 now. But one a bid. 100,000. 100,000 out of an hour, but 100,000 out of an ear coming in. See, bidding or not. 100,000 all done. 100,000 right in front in the table. 20, 120, 10. All right, 110. 110. I don't mind. 110. 110. 110 bid. 110 of it now, but 110,000. She's for sale all the way, the filly. 110,000. You're bidding, you buy. At about 110. 110 a bid. 110 of it now, but 110,000. 110 of it all done. At 110,000 out of an hour, but 110 of it all done there. Now I'm going to sell her. At 110,000 for sale, the filly by Shala. She goes now, all done, at 110,000. Quickly now, but it'll be 20 to you. Hold on, she sells for 110. Goes out back. Congratulations. Neil Jenkinson, is it? Thanks, Jenk. Good on you. Matt and Kira, thank you. 354. Thanks, Siri. Barramel Stud. Present the Schnitzel. Out of the Street Cry mare. It's a great cross, ladies and gentlemen, by this superstar, multiple-time champion sire, general sire and 2-year-old sire in Schnitzel. How much here? Big, strong, roomy filly type for mine. Starter out 4, 3, 3, 2. On a kick over at 100. One a bid. Schnitzel filly. One a bid. 100,000. 100,000. One a bid. $100,000 bid. 125. 125 there. 50 now. 150,000. 75 there now. But a 175 a bid now. 2 a bid there. And a bid 200,000 now. 200,000 now. 225. 225. 225 a bid. 225 a down. 225 a down. Come on. Get on here. Filly with a pedigree. And a bid 225. 225 a bid. 225 now. 225 a down. 50. 250. 250. 250. Come on, you're playing with me here. And a bid 75. 275, 275 at a bid, 275 now, 275 at a bid, 300,000, 3 a bid, 300,000, 300,000 at a now, 300,000 at a now, 3, what about 20, what about 20 on her, at a bid 320, 320, 320, who's next from here, at a bid 320 now, proper filly here by Schnitzel with a pedigree, at a bid 320 bid, 320 now, 320,000, you're bidding or not, sir, 320,000, all done there, you're bidding or not, I'll take 10 off you, 30, 330, 40, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350,000. Take 10 again if you like 60, 70, 370, 370, 370 a bid. 370,000, 370, want to be 80, got to be quick, bid up and buy here in a proper filly. 80. 4, sir. 4. 400. 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. 4 a bid. 400,000 out of an down 4. 400,000 around the corner, will you? Round the corner, a good filly, got a seller. At $400,000 she goes. Hold on, she sells. Finished for $400,000. Thank you, Peter. Great bidding. Your table, your consortium there. Congratulations. Up there with Chris Farrell. $355. Good styler colt by the champion and Savabeel here. This great cross, you know, works so well, ladies and gentlemen. First foal colt with a pedigree. Started away here. Savabeel colt from Waikato stud. How good it is to have him in the draft here. To maybe 300,000. Tell me what we're. Couple of 100,000. Neat running time for City. One a bid at about 100,000. One a bid at 100 now. $100,000 bid. $100,000 now. I'll take 25. Thank you. 125 there now. 125 bid. 125 50. 150,000. 75 there now. 175 now. 200,000 now. 200,000. 20. 220,000. 220,000 now. 220,000 now. 220,000 now. What about a 10? What about a 10? Can't be fairer. 220,000. 220. 30. 40. 50. 60, 260, 260, you know how good they are. 260,000, 260,000, 260 bid. Go 80, 70, something, nothing, 260. 260, 260,000 all done. James Dawson bids with you. You're going to sell a good colt. At 260,000, but I sell him. Take 10s on off anybody but a seller. All done. He goes for 260. Thank you, Gay. Is that right? Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Bott, congratulations. Thank you. Thanks, Jess. 356 not here. 357 is. Here's the Sebring, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the half brother to the Gold Edition winner, to the Mode Plate winner, and Isotope, that flying machine. In the Colts, red on the same green pastures at Dandine, ladies and gentlemen, by Sebring. Get me away here on him. 300, 200. Who's got 50 bid? 50,000. 50 a bid. At a bid, $50,000 bid. $50,000 down. $50,000 and a half brother to Isotopia. $50,000. At a bid, $50,000 down. 50, 50, 60. 60. 60,000. 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 70 down. 70. $70,000 down. $70,000 down. Come on, come on. Step in here. 80. 80 bid. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 100. One a bid. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000. One a bid. At 100 now. At $100,000 now. But $100,000 now. Come on round the corner here now. Take 10s on here. 10. 110. 110 on him. 20. 120. 30. $130,000 now. But 130,000. 40. 140 with Warwick. 50. 150. 150,000. 150,000. Struan. 150,000. He's for sale of the way this colt. I reckon he's great buy. 60. 60. 60. 160. 160 now. 160. 10s on. 10s on him here. For sale of the way. 160,000. 160 bid. 160,000. Not a number. 160,000. Not a number. 70. 70. 170. Timmy Keys. 170. Tim. 80. 180. Now be 2. 180 now be 2. 180,000. 180 bid. 180,000. 180,000. Not a number. 180,000. Not a number. 2. Not all right. 190. 190. We're going up. 2. 200,000. Now be 10. 200 now be 10. 200 a bid. That'll be 200,000 down to 200,000 down to be 10. 200,000 all done. 200 a bid. 10. 210. 210 now. 210. 20. 220. 220. 220. 30. 230. 230. 40. 240. 250. 250,000. 250. 60. 260 now. 260,000 down. 260 go 80. 260 go 80. 80. 280. 280 bid. 3. 300,000. 3 a bid. 300,000 down. 300,000 down. 20. 320. 320 bid. 320,000. 320 bid. 40. 340. 340. 340 now. At 340, how's the phone? 300, you've had a good day. 340,000. What about 10? 50. 60 was worth a try, but it didn't work that time. It might work the next. 370. 370. 380. Now be 4. Now be 4 and I got 4. 400,000. 4 bid. for a bid. 4 to bid around 4. 400,000. 400,000. He's yours at the moment. $400,000 bid at 420. 420. 420. 420 now. 420 bid. 420,000. 420 a bid. 420 bid around. $420,000 around. 420 coming again. Can I? At 420,000. He's the one you want. Don't miss him. He's the one you want. Don't miss. At 420,000. One more, can we? At 440. For what it's worth, 50. 450. As we get to the business end of proceedings, who wants to take him home? 450. 450. 10 more. Thanks for the hand. Are you sure? He won't stop that quick. At 450. You sure? One more. He's worth another. At 450, we sell for 450. Out back. Black Soil. Thanks very much. Thank you, Brian, Harry, Tony, John Foot. Big team. Here's the Schnitzel, ladies and gentlemen. Etta Gregor's coming forward here. The half to Yearling Turbo. The Future Force, she's doing a job. The wonderful race mare Gregors, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly by the undisputed champion of the 2-year-old Traxon Schnitzel. How much could moving filly? You started away where? From Yearling Investments. The Schnitzel Gregors coming forward here. 400, 300, one a bid at 100 now. One a bid, 100,000. Lot 358 there, 150 now. 150 bid, 150, 200,000. 2 a bid, 200,000 up 25.50 there now. 250,000 up down, 250,000 up there with you. At a bit 250 now. At a bit 75 there. 275 now. 275 at down, 75 at down, 75 at down, 75 at down. 3 a bid. Who's next from here? At a bit 300,000. 300,000 down a smart filly here by a champion. At a bit 300,000. 320. 320. 320. 30. 330. 340. 340. 340 bid. 340,000. 50. 350. 350. Do you hear it? 350,000. 350,000. The Schnitzel Gregors with you, James Dawson, and she is for sale all the way. For the moment she walked into the ring, 350,000. She going to sell 350,000. 350 the bid at 350,000. Going to sell it away now. All done. Star filly 60. 360. 360. 70. 370. 80. 380. 380. 400,000. 400,000 for a bid. It'll be 400,000 for a bid. 400,000 out of an and 4. 400,000 out of an and 400,000 out of an and 400,000 for a bid. At $400,000, going to sell her at 400,000. 20. 420. 420 bid. 420 bid. How we going? How's the table? 420,000. 420 bid. 420 now go 40. At 420,000, don't miss. You got to be quick. At 420, can't wait. Got to sell 40. 440. 440. 440 now. How's the table? You're all having fun. It's the happiest group of underbidders I've ever seen. 440. Is there 10 more? All done. We sell for 440. That'll be the Waterhouse Bot team. Congratulations and thank you. Here's the second foal, ladies and gentlemen, of a household name. Second foal of Griante coming into the ring. What a job she has done with this beautiful specimen of a filly. And by the champion sire in Piero. The Piero Griante, ladies and gentlemen, start me away here. Proper filly. It's $500,000 to kick the ball away. How much? 500, 400, 200 bid. It'll be 200,000. 2 a bid. 200,000. 2 a bid. Piero Griante, a queen, 200,000, to a bid, 200,000, double down to 200,000, double down to 200,000, double down to 200,000, double down, one bowl bid might just buy here, it'll be 200,000, to a bid, 200,000, double down, 50, 250, 250, 250 bid, 300, 50, 350 with Adrian. 350,000 gone in front. 350,000. 350,000, another down, 350,000, another down, 350,000, another down, 350,000. All done there, anyone elsewhere at 350,000. Goes right then at 350,000. Like cash her out. 350,000, all done at $350,000. All done there. Goes now, but you're bidding it not for 450. 450. 450. 450. 450,000. 450,000. You bidding, sir? 450,000. 450,000. 450,000. Go $500,000 surely. 450,000 on a queen. 450,000. She is for sale all the way. 500,000. 550. 550 now. 550 bid. At a bid 550 now. For sale in the market for sale. 550,000. 550,000. 550,000 down, 550,000 all done at 550,000. The queen in the ring at 550,000 now all done at 550. What about a small one? What about a 7 at 25? What about 25 on her? Anybody around the ring but 550? Adrian Hancock, we sell to you. All done. You're gone up back. I set her out now. All done for 550. Adrian, Spendthrift, congratulations. Here's a written tycoon filly at a Grito. Filly with a pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, raised. One of the highest stakes producing farms in the country in Arrowfield stud lot, 360. Great style of filly as well. Lovely deep girth on her and out of her a Doots mare. She is Grito. Starby away here. Set 300,000. 300, 200. Oh, quality, isn't she? A bit 100,000. One a bid at 100 now. 100,000. One a bid at 100 now. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000 now, but 100,000 now. Take quarter bids on to move forward. 25 there now. 125 at a bid. 150. 150,000 now, but what about a 10? Don't mind. I'll get you involved. 60. 160 now. 160,000 now, but 160,000 now. Written tycoon filly. 160,000. 160 bid. 160 70. 170's online. 170's online. 170 bid now. 170 now, but 180. 180 now be 2 online. There be 2 online. 180 bid. 180,000 now be 2 online. Do it quickly here. Proper filly, lovely filly, quality filly she is. About 180,000. 180 bid. 180,000 but 180,000 but 180,000. 180,000 all done there at $180,000 all done. She goes there, goes to James Dawson, goes right hand side. 180,000. 180 bid all done at $180,000 all done there. Goes bidding for the sake of 200. We're good filly here. No money on her for mine at 180,000 all done. She goes quickly now. All done. Goes for 180,000. 200,000. I've got 200 online. 10 if you like. 10 if you like. 200 online, 10 if you like. She's great buying at that. What'll be 10, Struan? I got 200 online. It's not you, she's on the market for sale. 200,000, no, 200,000. 2 bid, 200,000 now. What'll be 10 on her and a proper filly here? I tell you what, I reckon she's getting under your guard here. At 200,000, I'm going to sell her. At $200,000 all done, she sells for $200,000. That goes online, congratulations. Chris Waller goes to the Waller stable, bidding down in Sydney. Congratulations to everybody down there. What a lovely filly.
Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. 361 getting through the offering now, of course. The last hour and a half of the sale today. Barron will present the filly by Piero, as you can see, from a nice family, isn't it? That wonderful Tracy's Element family down the page. Typhoon Tracy, of course. The filly's out of a fast net Rockmare. This is her first foal. And, of course, the family of Alligator Blood as well. All right, for the Piero filly here. Well, you put her in. What do you say, ladies? Is it 250 or 300 for a wear? 100, is it? 100 is. Thank you. One a bid. 100,000 a bid now. 100,000. Nice pedigree you're buying into, and the filly here by Piero. One a bid. 100,000. Another bid. One bid. One of them there. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000 to make it 25. Where now? One now. One a bid. 100,000. One a bid. Is at 25, sir. One a bid now. At 100,000, she goes bidding 120. All right. 120 bid now. 120, 40. 140 set of now. I got 140 out in front. All done. At 140, 60. 160. I'll see you, sir. 160,000 now. At 160. 80, 180, 180,000, 180 a bid, 180,000, 180, how are you? Far away, sir. 180 a bid. 180,000 a bid now. 180 was at 90. 190 they said. 190 now be 2. 190 now be 2. 190 bid now. 190 bid. 190,000 over 190. What do you say? Got a 90 bid. 190 true and not you. What do you think? 190 out in front of bid. 190,000 over now. Piero Philly here at 190,000. She goes bidding for 190. What do you say? 190 bid now at 190,000. She goes for 190. You want to be 2 round the ring. She's by Piero at 190. What's that? 190. 190. What? 200 in time. 200 in time. 200 going to 2 now. 2 Stuart, you're running third. What do you say? Same applies. They still cash her. 200 now. At 200,000, I sell to Ben Stuart. It's not you now this time. At 200,000 to Ben, she goes. I sell at 210. 210. 210 a bid. 210 now, Ben, your turn. 210, come on, get him again. What do you say? At 210,000, look at the pedigree you're buying into here. Great residual behind the filly. At 210,000, I sell at 210 to James Dawson now. It's not you, Ben. What do you say? Got to be quick. I sell to Jimmy's call for 210. Jimmy Dawson, your client. Strawberry Hill present the nice colt coming forward by Fastnet Rock. This time the colt, James Dawson's client, the call the last. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse goes to a great home. The family, the Eleanor, of course, won the Group 3 up here in Brisbane, the Group 3 down in Newcastle as well. The Eleanor, ladies and gentlemen, this great family. This great Joie de Nice family, as you can see, Tuesday Joy, the colt by Fastnet Rock. Out of a more than ready mare who has Group 1 performed. And a nice colt to boot as well. I thought $500,000 plus. Come on, surely. 5, 4, 3. 100 a bid. 1 a bid. 100,000 a bid. 100,000 not a bid. 1 bid now. 1 a bid now. What do we say? 1 a bid now. 1 a bid. 125. 125. 50's out back. 150. 75. I got you now. 175. 2 now. Got a bit 2. Got a 225. 225. The call now. 225. Not a bit 225. To make it 50. Can I? At a bit 225 of them now. At 225. Beautifully related colt. 50's where? I got 225. The call out the back. At 225,000. 50. 50's out in front of his. 50 now. What do we? 75. Can I? At a bit 250 bid, what do we say? At 250,000, goes bidding for 250. Is that 75? What do you say? 75? Thought it might be. 275. What do we say in front? 275. How's the phone? 275. 23. 3 they said. 300,000. 300 it'll be 20. Can't be fair. 300's here. 300,000. You want to be 20? What do you say? 300,000. Nice style of colt. I thought 300 bid now. 300. What do you say? 3 get a 300 bid now. At 300,000. 20. 320 bid now. 320 they said it now. 320. What do we say back in front? 40. 340 bid now. 340 now. Be 60. Come on, get him again. Surely worth another. At about 340 out in front. What do we say? At 340 bid. Nice style of horse. 340, 340, 160, 60, he's hit him now, 360 on bid. Fast neck colt from a wonderful, wonderful family. One of the best in our stud book. And a bit 360, a bid right side, left side rather. And a bit 360 at 360,000. Well, I'm going to cash him, I'm going to sell him. What do you say out in front? I'll let you be 80, you're going to sell him left side at 360,000. I sell him to the left. You sure you won't in front? To the left he goes bidding for 360. Thank you, Tom. Coolmore. Thank you very much. Tom, MV, and team, thank you so much. Colt from Gilgai up next by Divine Prophet, the son of Schwarzschier. Here's the colt coming forward. First foal of a winning mare. She group performed the dam, as you can see. She group performed the dam. Epaulette's family down the page. And importantly, the colt here from Gilgai had a great start to life, hasn't he, as you can see. The colt there. 50 is it? Thank you. 50,000. Appreciate the start. 50. 50 bid. 50 now. 60. 60. 70. 80. 80's out the back. 80 now. Who'll say 100 where? 80,000's the call out the back now. 80 bid now. Gilgai Farm colt here. Out of a group perform here first. Follow the name as you can see. Out of an 80 bid. 80 bid. 1 now. 80 bid. 90. Okay. 90. I'll take it there. 1 again. You want 110. 110 bid now. I got 110 in front. We're dripping away slowly here. 110. I got 10 bid now. 110 bid. 110,000. 110 to make it 20. We're 110. 110,000. 20. 120. Still take those 10s. What do you say? At 120 bid now. At 120,000 goes bidding for 120. Come on, come on. What do you say here now? 120 bid 30. 130 a bid. 130,000 with a link. 130, what do you say? 130 now. 130, 40. 140 now. 140,000 140, 50. 150 right. 150 bid now. At 150,000, 60. 70. 170 bid. 170 bid now. 170, want to be 80, can I? 80, he said it now. 180 bid now. Now be 2. Now be 2. You play it right, you say 2. 180,000, 2, got him at 2 of it now. At 200,000, they set him now. Beautifully presented, cold, isn't he? At 200,000, he's for sale of the way. I'm going to sell him. At about 2, got him at 2 of it now. At 200,000, I sell him. At 200,000, out left side it is. Struan, your turn. What do you say? At 200,000 to Lincoln. He's going to be sold. I sell. You're out in front. I sell him to Lincoln School for 200,000. Hawks Racing, great to have you here, Wayne. Of course, Michael and John at home, hope you're watching on, but of course, great to have Team Hawks involved in the sale. Kingstar, 364 not here, 365 is flying out. He colt from Kingstar. Presented a nice draft, haven't they? Here's the colt, as you can see, out of a mare by Exceed Excel, who's produced 2 to race. They are both winners. As you can see, she's a 2-year-old winner of South the Dam. Colt here by Asar, he's getting runners early, as you can see. All right, put him in. What do we say for the colt there? 150. Was that 40 all right? 40,000 a bid. 40,000 for the Kingstar colt out of a 2-year-old winning Exceed and Excel mare. Grand Dam, as you can see, was a group winner at a bit 40 bid. 40,000 at a bit 40 now. 40, what do we say? Come on, look on here. 40 bid now. 42 to race. Both winners out of the mare. 40, 50, 50, 60. 60,000 now back. It is 60 of them by Flying Artie. They're up and running by the sire. At a bit 60 bid. At 60,000, he goes for 60,000. What do you say? Come on, round the ring. What are you thinking here? 60 bid. I'll take your 10s on. You can all step in. It's getting late in the day. 60,000 of it now. 60, 70 out in front it is. At 70 bid. 70,000 of it. 70 bid now. 70 bid now. 70, what do you say? 70,000 still take it. 80, 80 on the back it is now. 80 bid. What do we say now? 80 bid. 80,000 of it. What do you think? Come on, come on. What do you say? 95 there. 85, all right. 85, he said it now. 85 bid. 85, 90 now be 1. 90 now be 1. What do you say? At about 90 on the back it is. Not you, Benny Callum. What do you say? Now be out. 180 set it now. 1 of it out in front it is. At 100,000 goes bidding for 100,000 out front. What do you say? You want to be 10, turn the corner, be 10, can I? At 1 of it now. He's on the market. He's on the market, Struan. 2 to race, both winners out of the dam. Had a bit, 1 of it out in front. 1 of it now going to be sold. I sell to Ben Callum's Clyde at 100,000. Take 10, can I? I sell him in front for 100,000. Andrew Williams buys. The Hayes team, is it? Lindsay Park. Ben Hayes, Tom Davenant gets every chance. Goes to a great home. 366 American Pharaoh filly, ladies and gentlemen. Filly here, as you can see, a half 2 Beau Guest, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Grand Dam was a Group 1 winner herself in Fine Society, and the filly by this international sire in American Pharaoh. Exciting horse, isn't he, American Pharaoh? All right, out of a Reduced Choice mare, you put her in. What do we say for the filly there? Well, she's got a family behind her already. Have some fun on the racetrack with her. Is it what? It's 100 for her, 100. 20, all right, 20 bid, 20,000. We'll build her up to value. 20 bid, 20, 30. 30 bid now, but 30. 30 here with you, Jimmy. 30 bid now. 30 bid, what do we say? Come on, come on. 30 bid, 40. 40 again, you now. 40, that's with us, ma'am. Yes, 40 bid now. I got 40 here in front. 40 bid, 50 there. 50,000, that'll be set up now. 55, 5 is it there. 50 here. I got 55 to Milady. 55, 60 here. 60,000, that'll be 60 here with you, Warwick out of 60,000, man. What do you say? Jimmy, you're out as well. Take the 5 again, can I? got it in front with Warwick's call. That right, Warwick, 150, 60,000 there. I got 60 here now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. She by American Pharaoh. You wouldn't think she had a relation in the world. Had a bit 60. The half relation. A winner of over 300,000. Had a bit 60,000 out of it this time. Grand Dam's a Group 1 winner. Had a bit 60,000 out in front of us this time. At 60,000, what do you think, Paddy? He gives me the nod. He says, put her on the market. Let the market determine what she's worth. Had a bit 60,000 out in front. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. Nicely related filly by American Pharaoh. At 60,000, I sell her. Take 5. I sell her for 60,000. In front. Table 20. Thank you, team. Australian Chris Lee's the buyer. Goes to a great trainer. Outstanding trainer. 367, the filly from Kingstar by Extreme Choice. Like the filly, she had, of course, you can see out of a winning Hinchinbrook mare. First foal of the dam. Extreme Choice here, the 2-year winner, of course, on Saturday down there in Melbourne. And here's the filly. You don't get a lot of opportunity to buy them, but I tell you what, they can certainly run. Good shape. Look at the hind quarter on her. Oldest of 2-year-olds, and they are up and running. Here's the filly. Can you make 250? What do you say? 200? 100? What do you think? 100? Surely. 50, you're right. 50,000 a bid now. Bid 50. 50, come on. Extreme choice. Filly 50. Where 75? All right, 75. Who'll be one? Where 75? 100 now. 100,000 other back. It is one of them there. One a bid. 100,000. That'll come on. We'll take a 20 on. What do you say? She's by Extreme Choice out of it first. Follow winning Hitchinbrook mare. Out of it, one of it now. 100,000. That'll one. One of it 20. Where one of it one. Come on. What do you say? What of it now? At 100,000. She goes bidding for 100,000. She looks a runner to me. 120. 120 in front. It is this time. At 120,000. We bidding. What do we say? 120 of it now. At 120,000. She goes bidding for 120. Look on here. What do you say? By Extreme Choice, the filly before you. 40. 140 but now. I got 140 here. 50 okay. 150 they set it now. 150 will take 10s on. What do you say? At 150,000 goes bidding for 150. 10s are on round the ring. What at 60? Look what they started. 160. 160. What do you say, Tim? 160. Can I be 70? Can we be 70? I got 160 up the back. 160's out the back. What do we say? 160. 160,000 a bid. 160 bid now. 160. What do we? 10 more surely. 160 bid. 160 out the back it is. Come on. Surely with another decent style of filly here before you buy Extreme Choice. 160. Going to be 70. Come on with another. And for 160 on it now. At 160,000. She go bidding for 160. What do we? 70. Surely with another. At 160,000. Be 10 more. 60. 70. 170. 170 again, yeah. Now be 80. 170, now you're going to be 80. 170 to Milady, the knot in front. At 170,000, had the 2-year-old winner in Melbourne last Saturday. At 170,000, all done. Want to be 10 more? Sure. Goes bidding for 170. I just can't. We're a bit away at the meantime. Put her by. Colt here by Shalar. Of course, Shaquiro's sire, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the Colt. Out of a 3-quarter sister, a smart missile himself. Colt, of course, out of a fast net rock mare, first foal of the dam. And the Colt himself, as I mentioned, by Shalar. For him, you make the 6 figures. Of course, he's a Guru Park Colt. You put him in, would have said 150 for him, 150. 80, 30, all right. Thank you, Chris Farrell. 30,000 have now been 30. 30 have now been 30. Got depth to the family, the Colt here, and he's by Shalar. Nice prospect, isn't he? Done a terrific job, of course. The runner on Saturday had the Breeders' Plate winner, as I mentioned a moment, Shaquiro. And about 30, 30, 40. 40 again, you now. 40, but 40, 7, 40, 40, 50, 50 out in front of it, never 50. 50 there, 50,000. Come on, Shalar, Colt here. First foal of a fast there. Rockmere, 50. 50,000, number 50. Want to be 60 where? Come on. You can all be in 60. 60 out the back it is. Going to be 60 on him now. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60, 70 said now. I got 70, 80 there. 80 at the back it is. Now be 100. Now be 100. Come on, you can all step in. Be aggressive. You should be on a horse bred that way. And at 80,000 now. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000 with Struan's call out left side. 80,000 now. At 80,000, he goes for 80,000 with Struan out left it is. 80,000 now. At 80,000, that's with you, Struan, that right? 80,000, I'll take 10s on and make you 90 if that helps you, because I'm here to cash him up and sell him to you. At 80,000, I sell him 90. Same place, 100. I've got 100 out the back. B10. He's going to be sold, make no mistake. 100 B10. 10, 110, 10, 10, 10 now. 110, I got 10, 20, 120, 120 but now. 120 but out the back, left side. 120 but now. At 120,000 out left. 120, what do you say in front? Get him again, Ross, surely another. At 120,000, I sell at the back. What's wrong? Yeah, make sure. I've got 120. 120, you just make sure it's in the right place. I'll tell you what, Lincoln, if there's 2 out there, give them 5 to spend. 125. 30. 130 split you up. 130 on no mistakes. 130 now be 5. 130 now be 5. What do you say? At 130,000 out the back it is. 130, we're right. Out the back it is. I sell for 130. Neil Jenkinson buys. Thanks, Neil. Great judge. Fernrig present the filly by Written Tycoon. Up next from Heather's Grace. Taberdance's family, current family. This, of course, as you'll be well aware, ladies and gentlemen, here is lot 369 coming forward and by this wonderful sire in Written Tycoon. What a job he is doing. having a run at present time, but of course he's been a great stallion anyway. But she, of course, this filly by that great sire in Written Tycoon for the filly. Couple of hundred for her. 250, thank you. 50 in front. First follow the name. 50,000. Current running family is 50 bid. 50 she's by Written Tycoon. Great sire. 50 Super Bobas filly here before you. 50 75 where. 75 got. 75 bid now. 75,000. 75 to make it one where. 75 100,000. One there. One of it out in front. One of it is. One now. 100,000 coming. She's a filly by Written Tycoon. Wonderful sire, of course, as you know. Here's the family behind her, as you can see. One now to 120. 120 bid now. 120,000. 120 bid. 120 bid now. 120 right side. 120 bid now. At 120,000, she goes bidding 140, 140 but now. She's a Written Tycoon, 140, 140 first, follow them here, 140 but now, 140,000, 140, what do we say on the phone, sir? 140, I'll let you be 10 and make it 50 kilo, 140 but now, 140,000, 140, come on, sir, on the phone, what do you say? I'll let you be in for 10 and make it 50, she's by Written Tycoon, sir, 140 but now, at 140,000, she goes bidding for 140, what do you say? 140 but now, 140 and make it 50 kilo now, at 140,000 by Written Tycoon, the filly here before you. 140 but now at 140,000. She goes bidding for 140. Tens are on. What do you say? 140 on bid this time at 140,000. Goes bidding for 140. I just can't do that. A bit more required. We'll try you on the Churchill colt now. 81.25% GST. 81.25% GST of the 10%, that is. Nice colt. Like the colt, good sort. And he's a colt, of course, a grandson of the mighty Galileo, being by Churchill, the champion 2 and 3-year-old, of course, himself. And here's the colt, as you can see, out of a winning Schwarzier mare. Look at that. International flavour over, of course, that wonderful colonial horse in Schwarzier. Here's the colt, lot 370. Put him in, what do we say? Is it what? 2, 3, 400,000 for a colt looking the way he does? Have a look at him from Willow Park. Got a bit of 100,000, is that right? One a bid. 100,000 a bid. I got 100,000 to start a good colt like that one. He's got a big walk on him. If you had him out, looked at 120 with Ben Cullum. 120 bid now. 120,000, not a 120 bid, 120 bid. 120,000, 120, 40, 140 bid now. I got 140 on the back. He said it with 140, 160, 160 Betty. 160,000, not a 160, what do we 80 where now? Churchill colt here before you, 160, 80 where? 80 but 180, 180 to me, 180 to me now. What do we 2 where? 2, got a 2, got 220, 220 but now. I got 220 now with Yearling, 220. You can be in for 10 round the ring you like. I got 220 here left side of it now. 220 but now. 220, 230, 230, set of it at 230. 40 now in front here, 240, we're back 50. 250 the left hand side, what do we say now? 250 here on the left, bidding not you, what do you say? At 250,000, he goes bidding for 250. Thought he was a nice style of colt, this 250, grandson of the mighty Galileo, one of the breed shapers, of course, as you'll be well aware. At about 250, he is for sale. I sell him. He changes hands today. 250 to the left hand side to Lincoln's Call. At about 250 on him now. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him at 250,000. Hammers up. Going to be sold. I'll take 10. Can I? At 250, I sell for 250. Left buys. Thank you. Blue Sky, Friedman Brothers. Thank you. Anthony, Sam, JB, strong team. All right. Arrowfield present the filly. I had the big group race Quinella the other day. Morris, as he's pronounced. The Japanese pronounce him, of course, and they just run out of this mare. Here's a filly from Arrowfield. She's left 3 winners, the dam. They all run out of the mare, as you can see. $250,000 earner, $280,000 earner, $100,000 earner. They all run out of the mare. And, of course, the filly by this exciting young sire in Morris, ladies and gentlemen, for her. Couple of hundred. 30, is it? 30,000 a bid. 30,000, 30. Light on her feet, the filly before you. 30, 40, 50. Got you. 50 now. 50, I can see you. 50,000, 50 now. 50,000 smart style of filly, isn't she, from Arrowfield? Start here. 50 now. 50 bid. 50,000, 60. 60 here. 60,000, 60 online. It is. 60, 70 again you now. At about 70,000, 70 now. At 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000. What do we 80 where now? At 70,000, 70 now. At 70,000, this time she goes bidding for 70,000. Had a big 80 here. 80 online it is now. 80,000, what have we won where? Be 100 back here in the Gold Coast. What do you say? At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. They just run out of the mare. She's a winning commands mare, the dam of the filly. She's left the 3 winners, as I mentioned, all 6-figure earners out of the mare. And the filly by Morris, the exciting young sire. And a bit 80,000. 80 bid. Online at 90, is it? 90, thank you. 90,000 here. 90,000, you're out of line. What do you say? 90,000, just click the mouse again, sir. What do you think? At about 90, what do we 100, can I? At about 90,000, not about now. At 90,000, she goes bidding for 90,000. Take a 10 again. What do you say? Surely be one more. What do you say? Make it 100, can I? At 90,000, Chris, you're out. What do you say? At 90,000, online, come back anytime you like. At 90,000, goes bidding for 90. I just can't do that. She'll get done before long. She's out of a good running family. We'll pass her by and try you on 372. That's the colt by Snitzel from Sledmere. Did you look at the BreedNet website? Showed the Snitzel pictures of ones that have been previously sold and the likes. And I'll tell you what, this colt, he ticks all the boxes in my mind. When you look at the comparisons of some of the Snitzels, what a wonderful horse. What a wonderful sire, champion sire, of course, on numerous occasions, and done a great job with his stock at start, of course, as well. Here's a colt. Out of a two-time winning mare, first follow the dam, put him in, what do you say? Good colt he is. 3, 4, 500,000, a good colt. 100 is it? One a bid. 100,000 a bid now. One a bid. 100,000. He looks a runner, smart type to me. What do you say? Looks a runner, does he? One now. One a bid. 125. 125. 125. Another 125. And what do we 50 where? At 125,000. He goes bidding for 125. 125. 50 is it? Thank you. 150. I see you, sir. 150 there. 150 far away. What do we say? At 150,000. 75. All right. 75 now. Make it 2. Can I? At about 2. Get about 2 now. At 200,000. He goes bidding for 200,000 here, left side in front it is. At about 2, get about 2 now. At 200,000, goes bidding for 200,000. 20, is it? 220. Sir, I'll let you in for 10. 220's here. 220. I'll let you in for 10. 220,000. 220, what do you say? 220 a bid. 220's here now. 220, make it 30. What do you say? Come on, surely worth another. At about 220. Looks a runner to me. Come on. Don't shake it like that. Come on, worth another. At about 220 but now. 220 out of a winning McCartney mare. First follow them and by Snitzel. You know, 30. Is that right? 30. 230. He's hit him now. 230 bid. 230,000. Not about 230 far away. How do they say, sir? 230. 230 make it 40. What do you say? At 240. 240 but now. At 240 out the back it is. At 240 but now. At 240,000 goes bidding for 240. 240 now, sir. Want to be 50? You want to be 50? You want to be 50? 240. You want to be 50? 240 on bid. He's here for sale, sir, in front. Give me the 10 again. Out left he goes. 240. 50. 60. 260, 70, 280, 300. Go again, Neve. Go again, Neve. 300 here with Lincoln. Don't be beaten by him, Neve. 300 here with Lincoln's call. 300s with Link. 300 bid. Beat 10, Neve. Give him 10 to spend if you like. 310. 310. 20, they said. 320. I hear it. 30. 50. 75. 375. 400. 25. 425. 50. 75 I'll take. 450. 500 like it. 500 be 50. 500 be 50. At 550. 550. 550. 550,000. At 550,000 inside. What do we say at the back? At 550, I sell 75 okay. 6 they said. 600,000. 600. He's a runner. I sell him. What do you say at the back? I sell him inside. I cash him and I sell him. You got to be quick. I sell him for 600. On the phone. Thank you, Shane. Table 54. 373. Woodside present the Written Tycoon colt. Top chance. Got a big page behind him, hasn't he? Here he is, the first foal of another singled out mare. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The Colt's the first foal of a not a single down mare who won 8-3 on the trot. The Colt by Written Tycoon. He's got the pedigree. He's got the looks to match as well, ladies and gentlemen. He's by Written Tycoon right there, Lillian behind you. All right for the Colt. Put him in, what do we say? Is there 3, 4, 500 for a quality colt like him? 100 to rate, one a bid, 100,000 a bid, one there, one in there. He's got the page, he's got the looks to match. And a bid 125, 125 now. 125 by Written Tycoon. He is 125. 125 to make it 50. Come on, surely worth another 125 at around 150. They set at the back now at 150,000. He goes bidding for 150. Written Tycoon colt here, 150, 75. I got you now. 175 to make it 2, can I? At 175,000, he goes bidding for 175. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen, 175 out of an 8-time winning, not a single doubt mare. And a bit 175. They set him now. 175. Who'll say 2? What do we say? 172. 2 it is out the back now. At a bit 2. Get him at 2 now. At 2, he's by Written Tycoon. The colt here before you. At 200,000, he goes bidding for 220. 220 a bid. 220 out left side. 220 a bid now. At 220, 40. 240. They set him at 240. At 240,000, he goes bidding for 240. Get him again, Dane. 240. I'll let you be 60. 240 on bid. 240. 50 if you like. 250 okay. 250 bid now. At 250,000. Another 250 on him now. At 250,000, he goes bidding for 250. James, what do you think? 250. You're going to sell. I thought he'd make a lot more. Colt, the way he looks, with a pedigree behind him and by Written Tycoon, 250. He is for sale, 250. 250,000 with Dane Robinson's call to the right side. 250. He is for sale. I cash him, I sell him, 250. At him at 250 on him now. At 250,000, hammers up. It's about to drop. At 250, represents great value. I sell him for 250. Bevan Smith. Thanks, Bevan. Great to have you over here. Big effort to come over, of course, from New Zealand to get here with the sales series. Here's a colt from New Haven by Piero. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 to race. It's a winner out of the mare. The dam herself, a stakes-winning imported mare, and importantly, the colt by this wonderful sire in Piero. Put him in. What do you say? Couple of 100? Well, give me 100. 100 can I surely? 100. 20, thank you. 20,000 of it now. Low and slow. We'll build them to value. 20 but now, but 20. Out of an imported mare. She's a stakes winner. The dam. 1 to race. It's a winner. 20, 30. 30 again you now. 30,000. Not about 30. 30 but 30. Come on now. 1 to race. It's a winner in the colt here by Piero. Out of it 30, 40. He's head. 40 but now. 40,000. Not about 40. Come on. Have a look on here. What do you say? 40 but Piero colt here from New Haven Park. Had a great start life. 50 far away. Tim Brown. 50 but now out in front there. 50,000. What do we? 60. What do you say? At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. 60 he said now. 60, what are we? 70,000 now. I got 70 out in front of you, Tim. Got about 70,000. $70,000 he goes now. Bidding for 70,000. 80 now be 100. One of it, one there, one of it now. I got 100,000 out in front of it now. He's a Piero colt here out of a stakes winning mare at 100,000. He goes bidding for 100. I'll take a 10 on. What do you say? Turn the corner, be 10 as I sell him. I'm going to cash him. I'm going to sell him to the highest bid at 100,000. What do you say? Link left side. One of it, one there at 100,000. I sell him in front. I cash him and I sell him to Tim Brown's call in front for 100,000. Adrian Butt, Gay Waterhouse gets every chance. 375. Guri present the filly by Divine Prophet, this time out of a winning Fastnet Rockmere. Grandam's a stakes winner, as you can see, coming forward. Iron Ruler, the half relation, now a 3-time winner. Iron Ruler now a 3-time winner, as you can see. Importantly, the filly out of a winning Fastnet mare. Melbourne Metro winner for the filly here. What do you say? Is there what? 60 or 80,000? 60. 20, all right. 20,000. We'll build her up. 20 but now, but 20. Half relations now a 3-time winner. 20,000 a bit now, but come on. Have a look on here. But 20 now. 20 horse for every budget. What do you say? 20 bid. 20,000 out of 20. Take 10s or 5s on. What do you say? 5, 25, 25 out the back it is now. 25 to make it 30. Surely come on with another. At about 25 bid. 25, 30 now. 30 names left side now. 30 there. 30 there. What do we 5 where? 30 minutes. Come on. What is 5? 35. 35. They said it at 35. 35. Another 35. Another 35. $35,000 she goes now, bidding for 35. 35 to make it 40. What do you say now? At about 35 now. At 35,000, she goes bidding for 35. 40. Is it? 5. 50. 50,000. 5. 55 again, yeah. 55 again, you now. 60. 5. 65 they said. 65 at it now. 65 to make you 70 kilo. At 65, direct to me. 65 direct to me now, be 70 kilo. At about 65 at it now. How's the phone, sir? What do you say? At about 65 this time. At 65,000 with the hammers coming up. B5, you got to be quick though. At about 65 at it now. At 65, Dane, what do you say? At 65,000, how's the phone? You got to be quick. At 65,000, all done. Goes bidding. Surely goes bidding for 65. You want to be 70. Goes bidding for 65,000. No, we'll just put a by meantime, and I'll hand you to Steve.
Thank you, Grant. We're in the final hour of the sale, ladies and gentlemen. Inside the final hour, we moved a lot. 376, the Piero colt coming forward. Here's the half brother to Jamaican Rain, ladies and gentlemen. 3 for 3, the mare is. Dare to say this could be the 4th coming forward. And by a sire that's done a super job, as you know. You'll have seen he's cut the near 4 knee, as you know. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 376, Piero colt here. A couple of hundred for him. 200, 180, 150. 150. What's that? 50, thank you. 50 bid. $50,000 went able to 50, 50,000 got the New Haven polish to him. And I'll bid 50,000. I'll take 10s on right from the start. 50 bid. $50,000 went able to 50, $50,000 went able to 50,000 went to 60, $60,000 went able to 60, $60,000 went able to 60, 70 here now. 70 bid. 70, 80, $80,000 went able to 80, $80,000 went able to 80,000 make 100 where now. 80 bid. $80,000 went able to 80 at 100, 100 now. 100,000 20, $120,000 went able to 120,000 went able to 120. 40, 140, 140, down on whenever 140, down on whenever 140, 50, 150, 150, down on whenever 150, down on whenever 150, $150,000. He goes now bidding for 150. Look at the pedigree page, look at the individual, and I'm going to sell him. 150, he's here for sale. I'll take 10 again. 150 at 150,000. I sell him out. 60, 70, 80, 180, 180. Tim, you're out. James, you're out. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. No, 200,000. Tim bids to Tim. 200,000 bids to Tim. At 200,000, nice to have you here, Tim. I sell. You're out, James. At 220 online. 220 online. Who'd have thought? Online. 220. Go 40. 220. Go 40. 220. Go 40. What do you say, Tim? At 220, and I sell. 40. 240. The battle of the floor against the internet. And about 240. What about a little 10? I'll give you 10. Online, I'll give you 10. 240,000. 50. 250 online. 250 online, what do you say? Got 10 again, Tim? Talk to them, Tim. 1050. Get the 10, Tim. At 250, and I sell. You're missing forever. For 250. Online. 250. 377. First of the impendings. First of the impendings coming forward. She can walk, this filly. Well-related filly. She won 3. Hippopus' full sister the dam. Super Vobus, as you can see. And directly descended from the good South Island family of Straight Line. Filly hereby impending. She can walk, ladies and gentlemen. She can cover the ground. For her, 60 or 80,000. 50 for her. 50, 30 bid. 30,000. 30,000 whenever to 30. 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30 here. 30 bid 40. 40,000 whenever to 40. 50. 50,000 whenever to 50. 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50. 60. 60 here. 60,000 whenever to 70. 70,000 whenever to 70. 70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000. Impending filly here. 70,000. 70,000 whenever to 70,000. The bids left. 70,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5 in front of you like. 70,000. I'm going to sell it. 5. 75. 75. Impending filly. 75. 80. And she can cover the ground. 80,000 got 5. 80,000 got 5. 80,000 I'm going to sell her. 80,000, make no mistake. 5. 85. 85. Sure you won't. 85. 85,000. At 85, want to be 90. At 85, and I sell her. They walk away. I sell for 85. To one of the best shirts I've ever seen. 85. Love it. 85,000. Laurel Oak. 378. I'm Invincible Colt. Hijack Hussey, the dam. Stakes winning. One is a 2-year-old trained on. And the colt by I'm Invincible. Glenn Logan, ladies and gentlemen. 5, 4, 400, 400, 300, 200,000. 200,000, I'm Invincible. 200,000, 200,000, 25, 225, that another one ever to 225, that another one ever to 225, and make it 50-50 there. 250, 250,000, 75, 275, that another one ever to 275 again, my man in front. 275, you want to be 3, 275, that another one ever to 275, and make it 3-3 there. 300,000, 300,000, another one ever to 300, 300,000, another one ever to 300,000, another one ever to 25. 325, 325, 325, that on the to 325, 325 now, 325, that on the to 325, you want to be 50 where now, 350. 350, 350,000, would a 10 help you? 350, I'll take 10, 350, I'm Invincible Colt here, 350, 350,000, whenever to 350, he'll say 60 where, 350, got 60 where now, 350, 350,000, whenever to 350, 60, 360, 360,000, whenever to 360, and 10s are on here, 360, 360, go 10 and make it 70 where now, 360, 360,000, whenever to 360,000, whenever to 360, 70, 370, 370, we're getting there, 370 now, little steps, 370, 370, that on whenever to 370, 370, you want to be 80 where, 370, at 370,000, take 10 and make you 80, goes now, bidding for 370,000. We just can't do that today. We'll put it by. Well-related colt coming forward. And it's the winning groom taking it through. The $1 Million Man leading the colt. Star Winners colt. He's a brother to 2, but more importantly, he's a 3/4 to star turn. Here's the 3/4 to star turn. Couple of hundred, ladies and gentlemen. 200. 200, 150, 120, 100,000. Well marked, isn't he? You'll pick him out on the race. Chestnut with the 4 white feet, you'll pick him out 100,000. 50, thank you. 50 bid. 50,000. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, $60,000 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, 70, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 80 here, 80,000, I'll stick to the 10s you like, 90, 90 here, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000, 90 bid, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 100, 100 bid now, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, 3/4 brother to star turn, 100,000. What's that? 10. 110. 110. 110. That $1 whenever to 110. Make it 20 where now? 110. 110. That $1 20. 120. 120. That $1 whenever to 120. Ye of little faith. 120. 120. That $1 whenever to 120 now. Go again. 120. 120. That $1 whenever to 120. 30. Different tactics this time. Sit back and wait. You didn't like charging to the front before, did you? 130 going to sit off the speed and come home. 130, 130, 130,000. Here for sale on the market. 130 we're going to sell. 130, 130, $1 whenever to 130 we're going to sell. Here's the Gavel and I sell. He's here for sale. Goes bidding for 130. That's the best way to ride it. From behind. Sit on the speed. Sam Kavanagh, 130. 380. Good-bodied filly coming forward here. Good-bodied filly, as we mentioned, for the last 2 days. This represents the best crop of the mares going to Spirit of Boom, ladies and gentlemen. Good-bodied filly here. Good-bodied filly directly to centre from Hasner herself. Start this filly out. Well, could she make the 6 figures? There are 100 for her. Spirit of Boom filly. 180, 60. 60, 50. 50, 30. 30, all right. 30,000. Look at the bonuses you're running for here. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. 40 a bid. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000. $40,000. She goes down bidding for 40,000. I'll tell you what. I'll treat you to a 5. 45, 45, 45, 50, 50,000, $50,000 5, 55, 60, 65, 65 now, 65, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, 80 a bid. I can tell you now she's sent for sale. She sent for 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 130, 130 Tim, 130 Tim, 130 Tim, 40, 150, 150 Tim, 150 Tim, 150, 150 Tim, 150. I'll wait for 60, 70, 80, 180 Tim, 2, gotcha, 220, 220, 220. Just one finger this time. Just one finger. 30, 40 here. 240 here. 240 here. Just one more finger. Just one more finger. Like a cricket umpire. 240. 240, just the one. 250. The longer you leave her, the dearer she is getting. 250. 250. 250, but I'm still going to sell her. 250, I'm still going to sell her. Give me the finger. 250. At 250, 60. At least you're a good judge. At least you're a good judge. There were plenty on her. One more. One more. 260. Want to be 70? 260. Want to be 70? Here's the gavel, and I sell to Roz for 70. 280. Take the disappointment out of your life and bid again. 2 out he has. He does that. He sells. I sell the filly for 280. Roz, 280. Helen Page stays local. 381. Colwood a bit of size to him here by a sire they've been impressed with. The son of Galileo. His first crop this time out of Holy Moly. I think from memory she had a bit of size to her as well. And ladies and gentlemen, she won as a 2-year-old, trained on, ladies and gentlemen, and I'd say a nice cross for this colt. The son of Galileo represented here. 100,000 for him. Well marked colt, isn't he? Bay with the lark point and the white points. Is there 100? 80, 60. 60, 40. 40, 20, all right. 20 a bid, 20,000, 30, 30,000, whenever to 30, 30,000, whenever to 30,000. Churchill colt here, 30,000, 30,000. He looks the way you'd like to see him, I'd say, given the way he's bred. 30, 40, 40,000, whenever to 40,000, whenever to 40 here now. 40 bid, 50, 50,000, whenever to 50, 50,000, whenever to 50,000, whenever to 50,000. 50 bid, and I'll take 5 on if you like. And I'll bid 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000, whenever to 50,000, make it 5 where now. 50 bid, 50,000, whenever to 50, 50,000, whenever to 50,000. 50,000, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55 now, 55,000 whenever to 55, 55 now, 55,000 whenever to 55, I'll make it 60 where now, 55, 55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55, 55,000 she goes now, bidding for 55, who's got 5 and make it 60 where, at 55,000 goes for 55, 60, 60, 60,000. 60 bid, go again. Go 5. 60,000. 60 a bid. 60,000. I'm going to put him up. 60,000. We thought he'd make more, but I'm going to sell. 60,000 now. At $60,000, he's had his time. I sell to Chris. I sell for 60. 60,000. Danny O'Brien. Thank you, Danny. Shalar Colt, lovely top line to him. Lovely top line to him. Out of group winning 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the big runner on Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. Shakiro drawn the ace draw. And this colt, well, he looks as if he's a runner, doesn't he? He looks as if he'll get up and run this Shalar Colt. Lovely top line to him. 6-figure colt. Over to you where he stops. Could I suggest 4 or 500,000? Is there 300 to start? 300 for him. 200, all right. 200 bid. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to $250, $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to $250, $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to $300 here, $300,000, $350,000 $350,000 whenever to $350,000 $400,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to $400 here now, $400,000 quality colt, $400,000 $400,000 whenever to $400,000 $400 bid, and I can tell you now right from the off he's for sale. You bid and you buy. And I bid 400,000. I'll take 25s. 400. 400,000 dollar money, but 400,000 dollar money, but 400. You want to be 25 where? 400,000. 400,000 dollar money, but 400,000 dollar money, but 400. 400,000. I'm going to sell him. Make no mistake, the bid's to 25. 50. 450. I'll just stand still. 450. 450 now. 1B75. What do you say, Roz? 450, but the gavel's coming up. 450 and 75. 500. 500 here. Is that to Chris? No, I took it to Chris. I took it to Chris at 500. I don't want any mistakes. I took it to Chris at 500. 500,000 to Chris. 500,000 to Chris's call. If you bid to Chris, 25, 525. 525. 525 now. Bids to Roz. 525. 50. There are about 4 of you playing here, so to speak. And at the moment, the bid's here to Andrew Brown. And a bid 550. I don't want to shut anybody out. Not this late in the day. 550 want to be 75. 550 want to be 75. 575. 575. 575. I believe it's to the right of you, Chris. Well, that's where I've taken it. That's where I've taken it. To your right, Chris. It's not you then. 575. 575. Chris, it's not to you. Make no mistake. It's to the right of you. 575. 600,000. 600,000. Waiting for the nod. 600,000 I'm going to sell to Chris's call. 600,000 I sell. I sell now. 25 someone else. The longer we leave it, the more we play. Fix 25. 50. 75. He's still for sale. 675. You tell me who wants to take him home. 675. Who's 700? Love your work. 50. 750. 750. 750, that'll sort you out. 750 now. 750 now. 750. 750. At 750, 800,000. 50. 850. 900,000. Million. 1 million. Just about everybody in the auditorium's had a bid. 1-1. 1-1, we're making a habit of this. 1-1. We're making a habit of it. Don't do it again. Stick with your judgment. 50, 50. 1,150,000. 1,150,000. No. And when you say it's no, is that right? Everybody at the table saying go again, go again, go again. 1,150,000. 1,150,000 want to be 2. Had 1,150,000, you're going to miss him, you miss him forever. I sell for 1,150,000. James Heron, too big this time. James Heron, the buyer. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. Let's turn the page. 383. Star 2 Colt. Star Turn Colt, please note, significant update. The 3-year-old out of the mare in the catalogue is unraced, has now raced and won in Victoria. That is San Marino, ladies and gentlemen. The 3-year-old now a winner. The colt before you by Star Turn. He's off and running with these 2-year-olds, ladies and gentlemen. You know that. This colt here from Eden Glassy, ladies and gentlemen. Got a bit of size to him here. He fills the ring. 150, 120. 120, 100,000. 100, 80, 60. 60, 50. 30 all right. 30 bid. The 3-year-old out of the mare now a winner. A lot of horse here, not a lot of money. 30, 40, 40,000, 50, 50,000 dollar money, 50, 50,000 dollar money, 50,000 dollar money, 60, 60 here, 60,000 dollar money, 60, 60, 70,000 dollar money, 70, 70,000 dollar money, 70,000 dollar money, 70,000, 70 bid, 70,000 dollar money, 70, 70, 80, 80,000 dollar money, 80, 80,000 dollar money, 80,000, 80,000 dollars. He goes now bidding for 80,000. You're getting a lot of horse for your money here, and about 80,000, 90. Not 100. 100,000 George. 100,000. 100,000 dollar whenever 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120,000 dollar whenever 120,000 dollar whenever 120. Bids out the back. 120, 120,000 dollar whenever 120. It's out the back. 140, 140, 140,000 not 60, 160, 160,000 dollar whenever 160, 160, 160,000 dollar whenever 160. Lot of horse. 160 less than the sale average. 160 and he shouldn't be. 160, 160,000 dollar whenever 160. Got one more. At 160,000. At 160 and I sell him out back. I sell him now. I sell him out. I sell him for 160. 80 in time. 180 in time. Got two? Got two? I waited for him, I'll wait for you. But I can't wait forever. 180, got two? Got two? Struan, what does he say? At 180. At 180's in front. I sell in front. I sell for 180. James Bester, isn't it? Thank you. 180. Thank you, underbidders. 384. $384 coming forward. D-Field Colt, first foal of the race winning, city winning mare. She's a half, as you can see, to 6 winners. It's Heart Tester's family. And ladies and gentlemen, the colt by D-Field gets along all right there, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out here as for what for him? 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 50. 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, 60,000 to 70, 80, 80 here, $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to $80,000, make 100 here now, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever 10, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110, 110, $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120, 120, $120,000 whenever to 130, 140, $140,000 whenever to $140,000 whenever to $140,000 whenever to 140, $140,000 he goes now, bidding for 140. I'll take 50. 150, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150. I'll take 10 again. 150, go 10, make it 60. Where's 60? Back in front. Back in front. 160. Here for sale, by the way, on the market. 160,000, 160,000, $160,000 whenever to 160. Deep Field Colt. 160,000 goes 70. 160 goes 70. 160 I'm going to sell. I sell in front. 5. 165. 165, you're taking liberties late in the day. 165 goes 70. 165 goes 70. At 165 and I sell out back. I sell for 70. 170. You got to give me the 5 again and give it 5. 175. Quick. 175 go 80. 175 now go 80. 175 now go 80. 175 now go 80. At 175 and I sell to the back. I sell outside for 175. That's the number. 175. A-list. A-list. Here's a 2-year-old. Bear in mind he's a November foal, and he's by the Group 1 son of Fastnet Rock, Heroic Fella. One of the best 2-year-olds at Tiako have raced, ladies and gentlemen, Heroic Fella. And this represents the first crop out of a stakes perform reduced choice mare. Half brother to 3, you can see that on the page. He looks a little get up and run, doesn't he? He looks a 2-year-old type, and he's a November foal. He's just going to keep on developing with you. He looks a runner. He looks a runner here, 150. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 100, 80, 60. 30, thank you. 30's a start. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. Heroic Fella, 40 here. 40,000. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. Make it 50 where now? 50 there. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. $50,000 he goes now. Bidding for 50,000. 60. I don't think you have to wait long here. 60,000. $60,000. 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000. 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000. He looks a runner, doesn't he? He's a get up and run horse. 80,000. You'll know by Christmas. 80,000. Put the money in. You'll take it straight out here. 90. 90,000. And he's for sale on the market. 90,000 here for sale on the market all the way. 90,000. You put the money in, you take it straight out. 90,000. $90,000 whenever to 90,000. At $90,000 and I sell him 100. Bred to be a 2-year-old. He looks a 2-year-old 10. By a stakes winning 2-year-old Group 1 winning son of Fastnet Rock. And a bit 110. 110 now. 110, make no mistake. 110, want to be 20 out back. 110 now. 110. 110, it's all out back. 110. At 110, the bid's out back. At 110, how's your other man or lady? Goes though. Bidding. Yeah, 15. 115. 20. You're running it, Struan. You've been here 2 days and you've taken over. 120. 120, got 5. 120 got 5. At 120 and I sell out back for 120. Sold. 120. $386 not here. $387 not here. $388 is. $388 Russian Revolution. Iggy McCool. Despite the name 1-9. Black type. 1 at Flemington. Russian Revolution cold here. Black type throughout the pedigree in the second foal of a stakes winning, good race winning mare. She won at 1,000, trained on to 2,100 metres. Not many do that, ladies and gentlemen. Not many are good enough to win over 1,000 and train on and win over 2,100 metres. But that's the dam of the colt. And the colt by Russian Revolution. Couple of hundred here straight out. 200, 180, 150. 150, 120, 100,000 surely. Well, I'll start them at 50. I'll make you buy them. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000. 60. 60,000. 70. $70,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. Make 100 out. Where now? 80, 90. All right. 90 bid. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever $100,000 whenever to 100. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. $100,000 he goes now. Bidding for 100,000. I'll take 10 again if you like. 10. 110, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110, 110. Look at the pedigree on the page. Look at the individual before you. And I'm at 110 now. 20 there. 120, 120. You got him. 120 got him. $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. $120,000 he goes now. Bidding for 120,000. He got 10. I'll make a 30 where. 120,000, 120, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. He'll say 30 where now? 130, 130, $130,000 whenever to 130 and 10's a star. Tell you what, I'll take the 5. It'll help. You've been with them all the way. 130 now, 130 now, $130,000 whenever to 130. With a 5 help you. 130 at 130,000. You got 5. Goes bidding for 130. I'll take him home at that. 389. It's not going to help. 389, Chestnut filly, last of my run before Grant will bring us home. Half sister to 4, 3-year-old out of the mare, now placed. Creative Hero now a winner of 4, and the filly by Star Turn. Filly by Star Turn here, and out of a half sister to Old Comrade. 60 or 80,000. Horse fairy budget, as we say. 60, 50, 50, 40, 30, 20, 20 all right. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30 here. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30. Then I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here. Star Turn filly, you know what he's done with these 2-year-olds already. And I'm at 35, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35. No money here. 35 and I'll make you 40 where? 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35. $35,000 she goes now. Bidding for 35,000. You want to be 40 bids in front. 35 now. 35 down at 40. 40,000. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. You want to be 50 where now? 40,000. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000. $40,000 she goes down. Bidding for 40,000. I'll take a 5 you like. At $40,000 she's at a time. Goes though for the one of 5 for 40. We can't do that. Here's Grant Burns.
Thank you, Stephen. Into the last 40 minutes or so of the sale, ladies and gentlemen, 20 lots to go, and we'll get through them. 390 is not here. 390 is withdrawn, therefore we'll move to 391. Silverdale, gee, they presented a nice draft for their inaugural crop here at the Magic Millions sale. Here's a colt, as you can see, by the great Piero, the Magic Millions graduate himself. You can see the colts out of a nice running mare. She won 5 the dam. She won 4 on the trot, ladies and gentlemen. Big pedigree behind him, and importantly, he by Piero. What a horse. Done a job on the track, did it a start as well. Put him in. What do we think for the colt here? 3, 4, 500,000 for the nice colt here from Silverdale. 100, is that right? One a bid. 100,000 here now. At one a bid. 100,000 at one bid now. 125. 125 out in front, he said. 125. Nice quality Piero colt here. 125. 50. 75, he said now. 175 will make it 2 kilo. At 175, out 2's there. 2 get him at 2 now. At 200,000, he goes bidding for 220 out 40. 40 now at 240. What do we say? 240 on bid. 240 Dane, you're out as well. 240 but now at 240,000. He goes bidding for 240. 240, 60, 80. My man's 280. I'll let you be 3. 300 here. 25. 50. 75. 375. On a good Piero colt. And I sell them all the way. Had him at 375. To your left hand, Andrew. Get you right. Get you right. 4. 400,000. He's a good colt, isn't he? He's got the page, he's got the looks to match, and a bit 400,000 of it now. At 400, getting through today, he's offering 400, but 4, but 4, what do we say? At 400,000, I'm reaching for the gavel. I'm going to cash him up, I'm going to sell him. At a bit 400,000 of it now. At 400,000, I sell him. At 400,000, 25, 50, 450, 450, 450, 450, he walks away at 450,000. I sell to your right hand. I sell for 450. We trained by Kieran Maher and David Eustace. Thanks, Will. 392. Waikato present the colt by Ocean Park. Gee, he's doing a job, isn't he? Here's the colt stepping forward out of an O'Reilly mare. Got the blood of Luskin Star in vein in the pedigree as well. And importantly, the colt. He wears the Waikato stud brand, of course. Hasn't he had a start to his life? Grown up in that beautiful property over there in New Zealand. And here's the colt by Ocean Park. Put him in, what do we say? Out of a half-sister, as you can see, to a stakes winner. And a bit the colt here by Ocean Park. And a bit of what for him? 6-figure colt. You know that as long as there are a couple of hundred for him. 2 will give me 100. What do we say? 100 for him? 100. Is that 50? Thank you. 50,000. 50 a bid. Out of an O'Reilly mare he is. Out of it 50. 50,000, out of 50, 75. Is it 60? Okay. 60,000, out of 60. That's the call. 70, 70 got you now. That's 70 but now. 70, 80 here. 80 but now. We won you now. I got 80 here. Left side 80 now. What do we say? Chris found 1 now. What of it now? 1 a bid. 100,000, that'll be at Ocean Park. Out of an O'Reilly mare. At 1 of it, 1 there. 1 of it now. 110. 110, I got 10 of it now. At 110, okay. 110, I got 10 of it now. At 110,000, he goes bidding for 110. Here, left side. 110, I got 10 of it now. At 110,000, 20. 120, took it with Chris, same place. No, 120. 120. 30. 40. 140's here. You're going to be 50. 140, Chris Farrell. I got 140 here. 50. Had to be 150. 60. 160. 170. At 170 but now. We're selling all the way. 170 but now. He's on a one-way ticket. 170 but now. I got 170 but what do we say? I'll take a 10 in front again. Come on, Chris Farrell. 170 here left side. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. Ocean Park colt here before you. 170 but now. At 170,000 to the left I sell at 170. Not you, Chris. Not your client. I sell left for 170. Bennett Racing. Thanks, guys. Worked hard throughout the sale, buying nicely. 393, not here. 394 will be. That's the Element Hill Rubik filly. She comes forward, as you can see. Attractive type of filly, I thought, when I looked at her the other day. Hard to send through that great family. The mighty mare Munro down the bottom of the page, as you can see. She's left 3 winners a damn cheap, of course, by Reduced Choice. And for all you pedigree buffs, she, of course, Inbred to Shantha's Choice, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. The double up of them superior females, of course. Here's the filly by Rubik. Yes, 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 sire. Can I do what for her? What for her? It's 100. 100. Come on, surely. 30, all right. 30,000 a bid. 30,000. 30 with you, 30, 30, 40, 50, 50, I got you now, but 50 got it now, 50,000, 50 out of her reach, choice moves, left the 3, winners 50, 60, 60,000, 60, 70, where 60 here out in front of her now, at 60,000, she go bidding for 60,000, I'll take 10s all the way, look, 70, 70,000, 70 now, at 70,000, goes bidding for 70,000, what are we, 80 kilo now, and if it's 70,000 this time, at 70,000, 80, 80 with Ben, 80 with Ben, 90 my man, 90 with my man in front, 100 out of the back it is. What of it out of the back it is now. Not you, Ben. You give me 110. You like turn the corner, go again. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100 now. She by Rubik. Out of her Doots mare. She's on the market. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. One of it out the back it is. One of it now. What do you say, Benny Cullum out in front? At 100,000. Hammers up. Going to be sold. I sell. I sell the filly. I sell her for 100,000. Out back. Wiley Dalziel buys. Thank you. 395, Newgate, present the filly. Here's a nicely related filly. Here's a nicely related filly, as you can see, of course, by the new sire Russian Revolution, who's, of course, by Schnitzel. The filly here is a 3/4 to Sort of State. Sort of State, 2-year-old winner over there in New Zealand. Ran third in the Eclipse the other day, heading towards the Group 1s. 2-year-old winner this season already, Sort of State. That's the 3/4 relation to the filly here. And she's Group 2 place now as well, heading to the Group 1s well. Could be some big upside when you buy into a pedigree like this. She's already out of it in Costa del Lago, 2-year-old winning mare. Here's an opportunity for you by Russian Revolution. Could have been what? 150, 150. Think of the fun you'll have with her. All of a sudden follow Sort of State that wins a Group 1 in the future. What do you think? 100, 180, 50. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid now, 30,000, 30, come on, we'll take 10s on late in the day, 30, 30, 40, 40 bid a bid, 40 out the back now, at 40 bid, 40,000, 40, 40 bid, 40, what do we say, 50, 50,000, 50, where, come on, 50 bid now, at 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000, 50, 60, 60 out left side, 60,000, 60,000 now, at 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000, you run for the Russian Revolution bonus as well, the $500,000 bonus, it's called out left side, and if it's 60,000 now, at 60,000, she goes bidding 70, 70 here, 80, 80. Gee, you're a grand vendor, Jim. He said, well, thought she'd make more, 100 here. One of it now, but we'll put her on the market. We're going to sell her. I got 100 here with Andrew Brown. At one of it now, at 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000. A 3/4 relation to a promising 2-year-old over there in New Zealand. I bid 100,000 with Andrew Brown. One a bid, 100,000 a bid now, 100,000. Turn the corner, make your 10. What do you say? One a bid, one there. One a bid, come on. Russian Revolution, filly before you. One a bid, one there. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000 to Andrew Brown. I sell for 100,000. All done. I cash her. I sell her for 100. In front, 100,000. Next level. Thank you. Redout's colt from Barramel. One of the great stallions. The ill-fated horse, they make them no more. And of course, here's a colt from Barramel out of a street cry mare who won over 230,000 in the track, a multiple city winner. This is her first foal. The Grand Dam, of course, won a Magic Millions Military Rose. And here's the colt himself by the mighty Redout's Choice. What's that? 200, thank you. 200,000. 200,000 a bid. 200,000 a bid now. 200 a bid. 200,000, 250. 250 bid. 250, what do we say? 250,000 bid, 250. 250 on the back it is 250. 250,000 bid. He's by the mighty Redout's Choice out of a street cry mare. What a cross it is. 250 now. 250 bid. 300,000 bid now. 300,000 bid. 3-3 Redout's Choice here. Colt here from Barramel. 3 now. 3-3. What are we? 50 win now. 3 bid. 350 on the back it is 350. 350,000 bid. 350 got him 4 where, but it's 354. 4 he set him now. At 4 a bid. 400,000 bid. 450. 450 on the back now. 450. What do we say now? And a bit 450. 75, okay. 475. 475 bid now. 475, that number 475, I'm going to make it 5. What do you say? Come on, surely with another. At a bid 475, 5 we set over now. At 5 a bid, 500,000, number 500,000, number 500, 500,000, number she's 25, 525 now. 525, I'm going to make it 50, can I? At a bid 525 now. At 525,000, 550, 550, they set over at 550, 550, 75 in front, 575 now, be 6, can I? At a bid 575, say 6, won't you now? He's by Redutes. The Magic Millions family. And about 575. 575 to make it 6. Come on, surely with another. And about 575 out in front. What do you say, Struan? Going to make it 6, surely. At 575,000, he goes bidding for 575. Going to be 6, surely. The Magic Millions family. At 600 here. 600,000. 600 in time. 600,000. 600,000 a bid now. 600 by the mighty Renewed. 600 a bid now. Grand Dama Magic Millions winner out of a street crime area. 600 a bid now. At 600,000. What do you think, sir? 600,000. We'll put him on the market and sell him, he says. At 600,000. I sell to Andrew Brown's call. At 600,000. I sell him. I cash him. I sell him all done. Make no mistake. Take 25 before he goes. I sell him to Brownie for 600,000. Thank you, Casey Fogden. Thanks, Case. Assembling a nice team of horses. Well done, Casey. Thank you so much. Great to have you here. Parsons Creek. Geez, a nice colt, this. Much admired colt, I would have thought. The 3/4 relation to Capitalist, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. He's well admired. You would have found him by Written Tycoon out of a half-sister to Capitalist, therefore making the colt the 3/4 relation to the champion 2-year-old. An exciting young sire in Capitalist. Hasn't he been presented beautifully? He's well made. He presents beautifully. He's a nice moving colt, well put together, I thought. Late in the day, here's an opportunity for you. 3, 4, 5, 600,000. I'm in your hands, you call it. Quality animal, wasn't he? Beautifully made. What do you say? 100,000, thank you. One a bid. 100,000. On a quality colt, he is the 3/4 relation to Capitalist. One a bid. 100,000 a bid now. One a bid. 100,000. What do we say? One a bid now. One a bid. 100,000. Come on. What do you say? What are he's a quality late in the day? 150. 150 on the back it is. 150 bid now. 150,000. 150. What do we 77? Well, 2 there. Got a 2. Got 2 now. I got 200,000. 2. Got a 2 now. I got 200,000 out the back. That's a call. Got a 2. What do we say? 25. Where now? I got 2. Got a 2 now. I'll let you in for 25 out the back. What do you say? Got a 200. 3/4 through 25, 225, the 3/4 rather the Capitalist here before you. At about 225, 225, and he's by Written Tycoon. The side can do nothing wrong at the moment. 350, 250. 250,000, come on, have a look at him at 250 on him now. At 250, the Written Tycoon colt. What do you say? Got him at 250 bid. At 250,000, he goes bidding for 250. I reckon you should all step in here. He represents great value. At about 250, what do you say? At 250, what do we 75? Can I? At 250,000, he goes bidding 75. 275. 275. 275 at a bid. 275 now. 275, will we say 3? 275, what do you say? 275 at it now. 275 at 3. 3 they said. 300,000 out of it 3. At about 3, get about 3. What do we say in front now? At 300,000, I'll be 20 there. 20. They want to be 30? I got 320 in front. They could be 30. 320 in front. At 320,000, I raise the gavel. At 320,000 by Written Tycoon. 330. 330. 330,000. 330,000. 330,000 out of it now. At 330,000 out the back, I raise the hammer. At 40. Likes him as much as you, Struan. 340. Now be 50. Now they've got to be 50. He's by Written Tycoon. He's a 3/4 to Capitalist. 340 in front. At 340,000, be 50, don't miss him. At 340,000, here's the gavel. Don't miss. Don't miss. At 340 in front. Goes bidding. You're out. You're gone for 340. I just can't do that. There's more required. 398, not with us. 399 will be the colt by Sebring. Of course, Beamer presents as agent for the famed Cambridge stud, of course, over from New Zealand as well. Here is the colt by Sebring. Thought he's a well-made colt when I inspected one of the earlier days of the inspections. Here's the first foal, as you can see. Grandam, Karuda Queen, won a Magic Millions. Grandam won a Magic Millions, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. And the colt here himself by Sebring. Put him in, what do we say? For him, the colt, what do you say? Is it 150 for him where? 150? Give me 100. Surely 50. 50? Neat running style like that. Grandam won a Magic Millions. Fit 20, all right. 20,000 a bid. 20,000, low and slow. 20 bid. 20,000, that'll be 20 bid now. At 20 bid. 20,000, that'll be 20. What'll be 30 where? 20 bid now. 20,000, come on. What do you say here? Sebring colt, neat style of running colt here, as you can see. Born and raised in the famed Cambridge stud over there in New Zealand. A bit of 20 bid now. At 20, come on, have a look at him now. A bit of 20. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. Grandam won a Magic Millions. 30, 30, other back it is now. 30,000, 5, 35, I got you now. 35 to my lady in front. 35 to make it 40, can I? At 35,000, where the spec at 40, 40, etc. now. At 40, but now bid 5, where? I got 40 with Chris Farrell. 5 it is, 45, I can see why you like him. At about 45, 50 out in front, he said. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. That's no money at all for a horse bred that way. I bid 50,000. 50,000. He's on a one-way ticket. 50,000. I sell him up. He's here for sale all the way. 50,000 of it now. 50,000 out in front. I sell him to Chris Farrell's call, but at 50 bid now. At 50,000. Here's the hammer going to be sold or done. I sell him at 50,000. 5. 55. 55. 55, Chris Farrell, your turn. 60, 60 out the back it is now. 60, come on, 60, 60's on the now. At 60,000, you're not looking here, boys, you're not concentrating. At 60,000, I sell them out the back. At 60,000, how's your other client, Struan? At 60,000, still take a 5. I sell them out the back for 60. 60,000. You okay, Struan? And all the excitement. Triple Crown. Terrific to have you here, guys. Big effort to be here, and we really do appreciate it. New Haven present the filly by Extravagant. She might just run this filly, I reckon, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. His oldest, just the 2-year-olds. This filly's out of a 3-time winning Exceed Excel mare. Grandam's buying Costa. A lot like English, too, they tell me. Of course, the outstanding champion down there in the pedigree. Filly. Lot 400 by Extravagant. 60, 80, 100. Come on, surely. What do you think? 50, 50, 30. 20 rides at 10, 10's a bid, 20 bid at 20, 20 bid at 20. Come on, have a look out of an Exceed Excel me as you won there, and 150,000 the dam. Out of it 20,000, now I'll take 5s on. What do you say? Out of a 3-time winning Exceed Excel me, the filly before you. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. Come on, what do you say? Where are the speculators amongst you in the ring? Come on, surely. Out of it 20 bid now, where's that? Do I hear it? 20 bid now. Do I hear it round the ring? Got it 20 bid now. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. Surely worth 1. What do you say? 5, 25 out in front it is now. 25 to hear it. 25 but now. 30 left side. 5, 35 now. 35, 40 here. He said it now. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. I suggest the only thing wrong here is the price. I bid 40, 50, 50,000. 50,000. We are on the market all the way. 50. 50,000. Not you, Chris. 50,000. 50,000. B60. Come on, B60 surely. 50,000. Here, left side it is. 50,000 now. Hammers up. Going to be sold. I sell. 50,000. 50 now. At 50,000. Where's that? 60 out in front it is. 60, 70, 70, 70 now. I got 70 left side now. Be 80. Can I? At 70,000. I raise the gavel. At 70,000. Be 80. At 70,000. I sell to the left side. I sell for 70,000. Andrew Williams. Tiarcow by. Great judge. Mr. David Ellis will head to the Jamie Richards stable over there in New Zealand. Filly from Kitchwins by Saburg. Athletic type of filly, as you can see. His oldest just the 2-year-olds. Had the winner before the new year too. So many of our first season sires off to a flying start. Saburg, one of them as well. Had the winner before the new year. And here's the filly, as you can see, out of a 3-time winning O'Reilly mare. In turn, out of a Sadler's Wells mare, who won as a 2-year-old. Athletic type of Saburg filly. 150, 200, surely. Come on. What's that? 40. 40 a bid. 40,000 a bid now. 40,000 that'll be athletic type of filly here before here, but a bit 40, but a bit 40. Come on, 40, 40. Take 10s on. What do we say? 50, 60, 60 now. 6, 70, 80 there. 80,000 that'll be 80 here. What do we won with you now? I got 80,000 that'll be out in front this time. What about what he said of it now? I got 100,000 that'll be 120 but now. I got 120 Jimmy Dawson out in front of it now. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120 now. 120, what do you say now? 120, come on now, Dane, your turn. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120. What do we say? She's at 140, 140,000, 140,000, 140, 140,000. That'll be bid 140, 140, 140 now. 140 here at 160, 160, 160. You look good in pink mix. 160, 160. The other is at Peach. What do you say? 160, 160. The other now. 160. We put up and sell her. What do you say? 80, 180 now on the market. We sell 180. What do we do? 180. The other now. 180 is out the back. Going to be sold. Going to sell her. Athletic running type of filly. 180. What do we do? Can I at 180,000 to Struan's call out the back. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her at 180. 180. The hammer falls. I sell her for 180. Out the back. 402 Arrowfield. Present the colt by the legend himself and Redoute's Choice. What a sire he has been. The colt, as you can see, is out of a 3-time winning and Costa de Lago mare. Mahogany's family down the page. Depth to it, longevity from the family, but importantly the colt, a son of the mighty Redoute's Choice. So many sons of his at stud, grandsons of course as well. He's left a legacy, hasn't he, this mighty champion sire, and here's an Arrowfield colt. 3, 4, 500,000, what do you say? 100, thank you. 100,000. 100,000 in front. One a bid. 100,000. Redoute's Choice colt out of a 3-time winning and Costa de Lago mare. One a bid, one there. One a bid. What do we say? Take 25, 125, 150, 75 here. 175's out left. 175 an hour. 175 to make it 2, can I? 175 out another 175. Out left side, 2, got about 2, got 2 to an hour. I got 200,000 out if I got a 2. He's by Redoute's Choice, the legend himself. Out of it 2, got about 2. 25 online, 225, 225, 225, another 225 now. What do we say? What do we 50? Can I? Out of it 225, 50, 250 out in front. He said it now. 250, come on, surely with another. At 275, gotcha. 275 direct to me. 300,000 here. 300,000. Come back online. 300 here with Lincoln. He's by Redoute's. They make them no more. And if it's 300,000, that'll be now. At 300 bid. He is for sale. I'm here to sell him to you. At about 3-3, going to be shredded now. At 300,000 left side. At 300,000, I'll take 25 on. What do you say? At 300,000, late in the day, what do you think? By Redoute's Choice, I sell him for 325. Lincoln, tell it 50. 350. 350. He's still by Redoute's Choice. 350. 350,000. What do you say, Roz? 350. I sell at 350,000. What do you say on the phone, sir? At 350, you can be 10. Be 10. Just throw 60. 70. Didn't say it would work, but we tried. 370. 370. 370. Want to be 80? Want to be 80? At 370,000, I sell out the back. I like that. 400. 400,000. I'd be 25, Link. 25. 425, they said. 425. Now what's their play? 425. 425. The phone's down. 425. You want to be 50? 425,000. What do you say? He's by Redoute's. I sell him. He'll be gone. He'll be gone forever. I sell him all done for 425 out back for 425. Hawks Racing. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you to Runnerbidders in front. Wayne, Michael, John, of course. Wayne here in attendance. 403 not here. 404 from Yarramalong by Deep Field from Intensity. Isotope. Oh, what a horse by the side of the filly. Here's the first foal of a Schnitzel mare. Grandam's a 2-year-old stakes winner, as you can see. 2-year-old winning, stakes winning 2-year-old, I should say. And the filly, importantly, by Isotope sire. 150, 150 or 100. What do you say? 100, surely. 30, all right. 30,000 of it now, but it was 30. Come on, I'll take the 10s on 30 now. First follower, Snitzelmere. She's bred to fly by deep field. And about 30 bid now. 30,000, number 30. What do we say? 30 bid. Come on. What do you think? At 30,000, she goes bidding 30, 40, 40, all right. 40, 50, 50, they said now. At about 50 deep field, out of a Snitzelmere. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. Come on. Have a look on here. What do you say? At about 50 on an hour. At 50,000, this time goes bidding for 50,000. Grand Dam's a stakes winning 2-year-old. First follower Snitzelmere at about 50, 50, 60, 60 Andrew Brown, 60, 70, 70's here, 70,000 now, 70,000, what 80 with Brownie, 80 with Andrew Brown, 80 bid, 80,000 now, 80 there with you Brownie, what do we say? 80,000 now, what do we think? Come on, surely with another, what are we, 100 where? Wait, what's that? 80,000 with Andrew Brown. Thanks, Richard. 80,000 now. Here with Andrew Brown now. 80,000, that's you, Brownie. 80,000 going to be sold. All done, I sell her. 80,000, I'll take a 10. I'll take a 10 and let you not be 90, but I've got a cash her. I'm going to sell to the highest bid. At 80,000, I sell to Brownie's Call. Take 10 and be 90, but I sell her for 80,000. Thought it might be. Gee, he shops well, doesn't he? He puts a lot of work in. Jamie, Stephen O'Day as well. Strong team down the back. Congratulations, Jamie. Well bought. Filly from Arrowfield by Shalar. Well, we saw the Shalars a moment ago sell up in excess of $1 million. Here's the filly. As you can see, out of an imported 2-year-old winning mare by Street Cry the Dam. The Grand Dam herself, that wonderful producer and racehorse and Danelaw, as you can see. And importantly, the filly by Shakiro Sire. 6-figure filly, couple of hundred. 2, well, give me 1. 1, 40, is it? 40,000. 40,000. Thank you, Christopher. 40,000. Appreciate it. 40,000. Little bit 40. 40 bid. 40,000. Little bit 40. What do we say? What do we 50? Where 40? Come on. What do you think? 40 heads are on. What do we think here? 40 there. 50. Look at the pedigree you're buying into. 50. 50. She'll have that family for her entire life. It's an international page. And the fillies and daughters just keep on producing 60. 60,000. Little bit now. 60,000. Little bit 60,000. Little bit 60. What do we say? What do we wear? Got about 60,000. 60,000. She goes now. Bidding for 60,000. Online it is now. 60,000 a bid this time. What do we say? 60, 70. 70 to other online bidder. The flash of red, so it's green up top, 70, 80, 80,000 now, 80 bid, what do we, 100 where? Give me 100 round the ring, what do we say to it now? At 80,000, 90, okay, 100 here online, what about online it is? What about 110, now 10 of it now, 110 far away, 20, 120 on bid, 120,000 now, 120 Chris Farrell, you're out online, 30 at the Gold Coast, 130, if you're online, bid again, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, 80, 180,000 now. Say 2, get him at 2, 2, got him at 2 now. 200,000, what do we say? 200,000. He's already written in his book, I reckon. At about 200,000, got him at 2. What do we say? At 200,000, Chris Farrell. At 200,000, you've 220. 220. You want to be 40? At 220,000, B40. What's that? 30. 230. 230. 230. At 230,000, I sell her. At 230, all done. I'll take another 10. What do you say? At 230, I cash her and I sell her for 230,000. 230. Peter Ty. I sold him another filly for 230,000 once a few years ago. She turned out okay. I hope this one's even half as good, quarter as good, Peter. You'll have a lot of fun. 406, the Colt by Sapido from Intuit comes forward. Half to a Group 3 winner, as you can see. The Colt out of a Commands Mare. That great wraparound family, ladies and gentlemen. All right for him, the Colt from Widden by Sapido, the young sire, first crop represented here, the son of Sebring. Got a bit what for him? What's that? 50 is it? Thank you. 50,000 a bid now. 50,000 out in front it is. 50 there. 50,000 50 where? 50, come on. 60 there. 60,000 that we set him now. 60 bid, come on. Low and slow. 60, 80 is it here? 80 my man. What do we say? What do we done? Killer now? 80,000 of it now. At 1 of it now. 120 right. 120 but he set him out in front this time. At 120,000 he He goes bidding for 120. He's a wooden stud colt by the new sire. He's a half to a Group 3 winner. 120 only. Come on, have a look on here. You're not concentrating, ladies. You're 120, 30, 130 to me, 130 to me. Now, what do we say? 130, 130 bid now, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150 out in front it is. 150 bid now, 150 still take a 10s on. What do you say? 150 bid, 150, 60, 160 he said now. 160 bid, surely come on with another. What do you say? At 160, 160 bid, 160 the other 160, he said about 160, 70. 170 out in front. 170 bid. 80. 180 he said. 180 bid now. 180 now, 80 bid, 180 bid now, 180 there, 187 bid, 180, 182, 182, what do you say? At 180 bid, at 180,000, he goes bidding for 180 by the new sire. At 180,000 this time, make it 2, take 10, can I? 180 bid, at 180,000 this time, goes bidding for 180, I'll take 10 if you like, goes bidding for 180. I just can't do that. 407 will be next. $407 comes forward here by So You Think. Sold up 800 odd thousand today, the So You Thinks. Geez, the horse he won 10 Group 1s, 5 in either hemisphere. Here's the filly, as you can see, out of an I'm Invincible mare. 6-time winner, one as a 2-year-old, 1-5 in the trot, of course. Did the dam of the filly here before you, and by the mighty So You Think. Geez, become a great stallion, hasn't he, So You Think? Filly that could make $250,000. What do you say for her? Is there one round the ring? That's that. 100 straight out. One a bid. 100,000 to starter. One a bid. 100,000 another one bid now. So You Think filly here out of an I'm Invincible mare. She could certainly run the dam. At a bit one there. What a bit. I'll take 20s on if you like. One there. At 100,000. She goes bidding for 100,000 to make it 20 where now. 120 left side. 120 bid now. At 140. 140 bid now. 140,000. Another 140. 160 where now. At 140,000. She goes bidding for 140. 140, say 60, can I? At 140 but now. At 140,000, 60 there, they said it now. At 160 on bid. At 160,000, goes bidding for 160. Surely with 80. 180, she buys So You Think now, say 2. Out of an outstanding running mare, say 2, surely. 180 bid. 180,000, 180 bid. Come on. 180, get him again, Ros. What do you say? 180 bid. 1, 2 there. Get him a 2, 2. Get him a 2 now. I got 2 there with Ros and Nicky. Wrong left side, right side rather. At a 2, get 2 now. At 200,000 buys So You Think. At 200,000, well, she's for sale. I'm going to sell her up right side. At about 2, get about 2 now. At 200,000, I sell to the right. Make no mistake, you're out in front, Tim. You're out, you're gone. I sell right for 200,000. Chris Muntz buys. Thanks, Chris. Well bought, goes to a good home. Filly from Eureka by Spirit of Boom. 2 for 2 out of the mare, as you can see. Of course, Anime, the Merson Cooper winner in the family. The filly by Spirit of Boom. The half to Peacock, a 6-time winner, a stakes winner. And importantly, she's produced 2 for 2 the dam. They run out of this mare, out of a Commands mare. He's a terrific broodmare sire. And here's the filly by Spirit of Boom. Is there a couple of hundred for her? 2. Well, give me 100. 100, can I? 100. 40, is it? 40 a bid. 40,000 a bid now. 40,000, a bit 40. 40 bid 40. Come on. Have a look at her. Bit 40 now. At 40 bid. The recent Merson Cooper winner in the family. 40, 50 online. 50 bid now. 50, 60. 60 to me. 60 to me. Half to a stakes winner. 2 to race. Both winners out of the mare. At about 60,000 a bid now. At 60,000. 60, 70 online. It is going to be 70 now. 70,000 a bid. 70. What do we say back here? 80 now. Be 100. Be 100 online. Get 80 now. Come on. Click the mouse again. What do you say? I got 80 here out in front this time. At 80,000. She goes bidding for 80,000. Be 100 online, surely with another 80,000 bit now. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. I'll take 10s on if that helps you. 80,000 a bit now. 90 out the back it is. 90,000. I'll do the same online. Take a 10 this time from you. And a bit 100 where. And I've got 90,000 that are half to a stakes winner by Spirit of Boom. 2 to race. Both winners out of the mare. It's the Merson Cooper winning family. At a bit 90 there. 90. What to be 100? Can I? At 90,000, she goes bidding for 90. You want to be 100 where? At 90,000. All done, surely worth another 90. What do we say? At 90,000 goes bidding, all done, goes bidding for 90,000. No, we can't do it. We'll have to put her by 409. Now, Vobus, please note, last of the day. Here's the colt. He's well worth the wait too by Street Boss from the Exceed and Excel mare. Of course, bred on the same cross as a recent Winterbottom winner in the West, I should say, Elite Street. Smart horse heading this way is Elite Street, bred on the same cross. Street Boss out of an Exceed and Excel mare. The Grandam's a group winning and Costa de Lago mare as well. And I thought he was a nice style of colt to boot as well. Have a look at the way he presents. Beautifully presented from Three Bridges. Well made, isn't he? Nice style of colt, him. All right for him. Put him in, what do we say? He make 200,000 all day long. I would have thought he should, you know. Is there a couple hundred for him? 2. Well, give me 100, can I? 100, 50. 50, all right. 50, all right. 50,000 of it now. 50,000 that have been. Come on, have a look at him. Street Boss colt, the last offering of today's session. At about 50,000, that have been 50 now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000 out of an Exceed and Excel mare. City winning mare that I am, but about 50 but now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. Got about 50. What are we? 60 where now? 60. They said about 60, 70, 80 here now. 80,000 that about the back it is. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000. Tens are on. What do you say? 80 bid 90. 90 there. 100 here now. One got 1 minute now. At 1 minute this time. At 100,000 goes bidding for 100,000. That's with Steve Davis's call. And I'll take tens on again. 100,000 a bid now. He's by Street Boss. Do you know how good they are? I bid 100,000 a bid now. The quarterback. You know how good he's done a wonderful job. Hanseatic 110. 110. I got 10 of it now. 110. 110. He said of it now. 110. What do you think, Tobe? Last of the day. 110. He gives the nod. 110. 110 of it now. 110. 10. Got about 10 of it now. 1 of 10. He's going to be sold at what's that? 105. 105. 105. 105. 105. 105. 105 now. 105. The only way to be happy now. 105 with you or me probably. 105. 105 of them now. At 105. 105 of them now. 105 at the back it is. 105. He's going to be sold. He's on the market. Make no mistake. And here is an opportunity for you. I'll let you all in for 5. He buys Street Boss out of an Exceed Excel mare at 105,000. Beat 10. Can I? At 105. I sell him. I cash him for 105,000. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, with 410 being withdrawn. That concludes session 2 of the Magic Millions Gold Coast Sale 2021. We thank you for your spirited bidding, especially your attendance, of course, today. Those people bidding online as well out there, bidding through agents, of course, or bidding through the online platform. We really do thank you. There's plenty more to come. Lots more to come with this, the 21 Magic Millions Gold Coast Sale, and we look forward to welcoming you back bright and early for a 10 a.m. start tomorrow. Have a great night on the Gold Coast or wherever you may be in Australia. We'll be back tomorrow and look forward to seeing you for a 10 a.m. start.